Now, I'm sorry if you're expecting Vix this morning. She's next door. We've all had to swap round this morning. I've got a Lemsip ready to go just in case my voice goes, so I'll be fine. I'll be absolutely fine. And it was Dan's nan Anne's 80th birthday yesterday. So he bought her a cake, right? He and his sister bought them a cake, right? He's only nicked it and brought it into work. And Hannah's tucking into it right now. So Dan's nan Anne, his cake's being eaten by Han. Oh, is it not true? She's not tucked in yet? Yeah, Hannah's eaten it. Anyway, well, she says not all of it. It's only 1 minute past 8 and they only opened it at 8 o'clock. Right, good morning. Let's start with today's early bird. Or one of today's early birds. I've got 3 of them, so I'm going to whiz through these. So this is craft felt. Look at all of that. You get 60 sheets, all 300 by 230 millimetres. Very, very popular. Sells perfectly well without even being reduced, this one. But let's do it. Let's do it. $13.99. $13.99. I know, look at all the colours you get. Look, beautiful. All the gorgeous colours. You get several whites. Now, it's 100% polyester. You've got black, you've got grey, you've got brown, you've got... What colour's that one? What's the matter? We're allowed to open things. What? All right, then, let's have a fight straight away. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? What we need... Look, pink, you've got purple, you've got blue, you've got lovely turquoise, sky, forest green, lime green, you've got the yellow, you've got the red, you've got the orange. Look at all of that. 60 sheets. Exactly, thank you. 60 sheets. Right, oh my word, there's suddenly loads of that. Susan says good morning, June says good morning, Anne says good morning, Delia says good morning. Sue says morning, John, Hilary says morning, June says you're looking very slim. Thank you. Margaret says good morning. Steph says morning, can I ask you... oh no, we're not going there. Keep going through at $13.99. $13.99, I had to double check then, for 60 sheets of craft polyester felt. 60p a sheet, that works out. Paula says good morning, looking fabulous. Thank you very much indeed. I mean, look, it's brilliant, isn't it? What are you going to make? All the flowers you can make out of this, Christmas decorations you can make out of this. Absolutely lovely. Get it in your Gemini cutter. Start cut. Other cuts are available. $13.99. What's the matter, Han? Right, 10 of you need to check out. 10 of you need to check out. Gillian says good morning, John and team. Tracy says good morning. Lots of you there on this Sunday morning. Look, beautiful colours, aren't they? And also 4 of each colour, so that's a fantastic, isn't it, value? Keep going through, lots of you there. Lots of you there. Chantal says morning, gorgeous. Not sure what she's watching. No, Steph, I just can't answer your questions when it's nothing to do with what I'm doing about. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you'd asked me a question about felt and what you can do with felt, I'd have answered it. But I can't answer your question, who is your favourite costume designer? Not right now. Keep going through. Rightio, that's early bird number 1. Early bird number 2. Which one am I doing first? Variety pack. You know what these are. They're the great big bags. Oh, now they've sent up from warehouse the studio sample, but inside nothing's been opened. It's weird, isn't it? So you get your icing bag, you get your zippy up things to do the top of the bag. You can do them with a vacuum if you want to as well. Basically what they are, they're bags, you put your stuff in, you suck all the air out, and they reduce them by 80%. You get 4 medium, 4 large, and 4 jumbo in here. That's what they all are. $19.99. Good morning, John. I hope the voice holds out. So do I, Catherine. I've got my Lemsip here ready. Oh, that's nice. Brilliant for your winter jumpers. Put them on bed, duvets. Quilts. Keep your quilts moth-free and dust-free when you're not using them. Now, a lot of people do their holiday packing like this, but remember they're going to weigh the same. They'll just be, but also don't forget to take that with you on your holiday, because there's no point in sucking the air out and then getting on holiday and not being able to suck it out again when you come home. What a lovely surprise morning, John. The rest of the crew, says Liz. Thank you, Liz. Try telling that to all the people next door who are poorly. Rona says, morning, lovely man. Sounds if your throat is painful. No, it doesn't hurt. I tell you, Rona, it's, you know, in April when I have tree pollen, that's what it feels like. It's not sore at all. Not sore in the slightest. Morning, John. What lovely surprise seeing today from Maria in Leeds. Thank you, Maria, my love. Right, I've only got 12 of these left. Check out. 12 left. Right, now I've also got it with the, all of them are jumbo. 12 jumbo-sized ones. Now you think this would be more expensive because it's used more plastic. But it doesn't. Goes to the same price. Not got as many of these. These could sell out. These are 12 jumbo bags. So you get your... Oh, here they all are. Jumbo bags. And you get your... I call it an icing bag. It's a pump, isn't it? Vacuum pump. Plus your zippy things for the top of the bags. You do get more than 3 of those. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, no, but it's a sealed bag. It's not been opened. Look. No, because there's 12 in this one. They're all in the same bag in that one. Anyway, you'll get 12. You'll get 12. $19.99. Hello, Tracy. Have a great show, she says. Oh, more people in for these? More people coming in for this one. And yet the other one nearly sold out. Be careful. £19.99. Glad it's not painful. Hay fever is being really weird this year. It is, Rona. It is. It's the pollution and all sorts of different trees and everything, isn't it? Anyway, keep going through. How many have got in baskets? Oh, he's up early this morning. Oh, why do I presume it's he? Okay, I'll just tell you, right? There's a person that keeps checking in and putting 100 in their basket, or it doesn't affect us. Right, I'll tell you why it happens. At other shopping channels, if somebody puts something in their basket, it takes it away from the amount you've got left. Doesn't do that here. Because it's only when you check out. No. We don't have to. Hannah doesn't have to do any maths and take them off to people in baskets or anything like that. Literally, whoever it is putting hundreds in their basket, not checking out, so it doesn't make any difference to us whatsoever. They don't get the name shouted out. It's not like, oh, Sandra, you've bought 100. It's not her. So, I don't know why they're doing it, but they have fun putting out 100 if you're not going to check them out. Julie, good morning, welcome. Julie Vaughan says, good morning. Claire says, good morning. You feeling better, Claire? Margaret says, hello, lovely man and gang. Don't let anyone bully you. She's not bullying me. Hannah's not bullying me. No, not bullying me. She wanted to, but it's a very strong word, that. That's what little Paul used to say that I used to do to him. And now, look, he depends on me every day now. Well, he did yesterday. We went to his little stall yesterday. I bought 5 cards. Hannah bought 1. I also bought a tree hanging. Good morning, John. Here you go. Nettle problem. Thank you, Karen. That's what it is. Are there many nettles? Well, my garden's looking a bit weedy, I must say. Right. Shall we move on? Right. So let's have a look at today's menu. We have got, you just saw a flash of her, Sanntangle with Sandra Sanntangle coming up first. Then, now what have we got in that hour? There we go, got this. It's brilliant, it's brand new, right? You can make loads and loads and loads of different projects from it. Look. Let's see if he gets them all right. Look. You get the pattern and the fabric for you don't get the cup. You do not get the cup. Look, and you don't have to have a table run if you don't want it to be a table runner. 8 different projects, and you can make them all from the bundle of fabric within the kit. So that's that one. Then at 9 o'clock, designer fabrics. Then at 10 o'clock, Sandra Sanntangle's back. And in that one, we've got this orange quilt. which now you can make it in 2 different versions depending on where you put the blocks and everything. Oh, completely different. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Now, I need to tell you as well. Remember last time I was on with Sanntangle, we had Mackenzie in pink, and it was a limited edition. We've got the last of stock of that today, right? That'll be it. When they've all gone, and hundreds went last time Sandra was in, right? The last few. Brand new clothes for Mackenzie, or anyone can wear them. Dobby can wear them as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. New clothes. There's loads. Oh, and we've got squiggly things. What's it called? Santangling.
Yes, we're tangling today.
Yeah, squiggly things. Right, all of that, then back to the menu. Then Joe is in Storage for Crafts. We are launching on Sewing Street, brand new modular. Look. These, look at them, aren't they lovely? You can do them how you want. You can have the shelves on the left, the shelves on the right. You can, no long pieces to come through the post or anything like that. Look. Brilliant. Look. That's a nice one, isn't it? I know. Lovely. That's all your cupboards for that hour. They're not cupboards, they're not cupboards, they're not cupboards. She'll be in the green room now. Go, John, they're not cupboards. Now, she said to me this morning, she said, Sandra Sanntangle's got one of these. I said, that's nice. She said, Vix has got one of these. Camp Adam's got one of these. Who else did she say? Nigel May's got one of these. And then Hannah went, John, you've got a pantry shelf. I've got a shelf. They aren't going to make me a pink kitchen, though. So that's the difference. That's the difference. Right. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sanntangle.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. The other Jan says, good morning, John and all. A treat to have you on for an extra day. Is that an Ozzy Osbourne cushion in that photo? Where?
There is, yes. My friend Sarah, who works for me, has made it.
And where?
Yeah, look. Yeah.
Oh, in the shot.
Yeah,
I was thinking, what's she talking about?
She's used the new fabrics, you see.
I only ask because little Paul has done a portrait of Ozzy Osbourne as well. Look.
Yeah, look, she's used all the new fabrics.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Morning, John. Could the felt be used with an embroidery machine? You could, Carol, I suppose. Use stabiliser on the back, says Hannah. Yeah, that's good. Kate says, is there loss on our gain that we've got you today? Thank you very much indeed. Sandra says, morning from sunny Glasgow. Man says, good morning, everyone. I was planning on sewing today, but things have changed. Need to do my church warden duties. Oh, Amanda. Ooh. Eric says, what a lovely morning this is going to be. My favourite people. Love to everyone. Right, and then we've got the website. There it is. Top right-hand corner, click on the right-hand corner, you can watch the show live. Then there's a white box on the right-hand side with a message in there. Scroll down the page, see everything that's coming up on there. It's already been. And coming up, look at this. Pre-order. All of a sudden, the scissors are back, the pokey tool's back. Then we've got designer fabrics. They're gorgeous. Now, an awful lot of that hour is last of stock. So I'll have I've only got 2 of these, or I've only got 3 of these, or I've only got 5 of these. So please be careful. We've got that lovely quilt in the 2 different colourways. That won't be the price you pay. We've got the lollipops from Jen Kingwell. And we've got, now Debbie Moore sold out last week. What did I say? Sorry, Debbie Shaw. I was reading it as well. Why did I do that? It's because you put the blue line on it. It was like triggered. You triggered me. Debbie Shaw launched her fabric this week. We've restocked it. Now there's no 5-inch squares though. We couldn't get any more 5-inch squares. Then we got more Sanntangle. Look, Sanntangle. Beautiful. There's the scribbly things. Oh no! Why are you doing that? You tried to triple trigger me now. Then we got Storage for Crafts. Beautiful. Now again, they've got discount. We're reducing them. We are reducing them. Laurie says, morning, John team. Have a great day. Take care of your voice. It's nettles, apparently. It's my nettles. Right. Okay. Shall we make a start? Good morning, Sandra Sanntangle.
Breathe.
I know morning. I can now. Well, once you start, I'll shut up.
Good morning, everybody.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks, being that we were up at 4 o'clock and I had to go back and fetch some stuff I'd missed.
Oh, no, I didn't know
that. The roads were short. But I'm good. I've had half a cup of tea.
Oh. Right, what's this? Brand new. Start sewing and create something wonderful.
Shall I come over? Shall we?
Huh?
Shall I come over?
Yeah, come over.
Come on then. Yeah.
Now, I've already knocked a cup of tea over once this morning. Don't look at that, look at this.
No, it's my fault. It's my fault.
No, it wasn't. I was on
Well, I did put it on.
Yeah. Right. So what is this?
What is this? It's a little bit of everything. You've got the whole brand new collection of fabrics. You've got 10 inches of each, which means you can actually cut 4 10-inch squares if you want to. So you've got your charm on if you want.
Yeah.
But I thought, yeah, it's great having the fabric. But then when you get it home, and I'm the same, you get these wonderful fabrics, and you're like, what do I do with them? What do I do with them? So you put them on your shelves, and they look lovely in your storage of crafts, don't they?
Yeah.
And then you think, what do I do with them? So what I've actually done here is I've given you instructions for 8 different projects. Now, having said that, you might find that you like one particular. So say you like the pinwheels here, you could use that and create a quilt with it. Or you can take this design and do a runner with it. It depends what you want to do, but you've got 8 instructions for 8 different projects.
Right, so all of those
All
in
of
this
them
bundle,
in
right?
there, yeah.
And again, on lovely quality paper, photographs galore, instructions galore, for 8 different projects, right? 8 full patterns in there, excuse me, or 8 full sets of instructions, because some of them you don't need a pattern, do you? You can just
So
cut.
that's just scraps. So don't throw anything away at
Yeah,
all.
oh, what?
That's been made with your scraps that you cut off.
Yeah, from the other.
So yeah, I've made
projects.
a new fabric with it and created. You could put something like that in your bag, and then when you go to wherever and you get your coffee or your tea,
and someone doesn't knock
his
it over.
heart,
Yeah.
you can use that. It's just in your bag. You just put that on. And
Okay, what's that then?
Right, this is your little mug holder template because, of course, you've got to get that curve right. So that's your little template there. I'd always say, though, cut it out, check it against the one you're working to.
Oh, yes.
I've used it's a generic, it's the Sewing Street mug.
Yeah.
And this is a little stencil here because I've actually inked round the border on the quilt. So I thought it'd be nice to give you the flower that obviously matches the flowers.
But you can plicate that and everything.
Well, of course you could.
Yeah.
Whatever
So you get that.
You do get
Then, now you also get this, which is how your fabric will arrive.
Yes.
So it comes as one great big piece of paper. Well, the fabric. So I'll open it up for you. But what we've done is to show you all the fabrics. We've done that. But just if you have a look at this, right? I know this is going to be a massive, isn't it?
Yeah. There we go. It's going to take 2 of us.
Oh.
Oh.
Camera's a bit closer than it normally is.
That's
Oh,
small.
wow.
We've got this as well.
Yeah. So that's only half of
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's half of it.
That's half of your fabric. So they're 10-inch wide strips.
They are, yes. So you could get 4 10-inch blocks out of this.
Yeah.
If you wanted.
So that's
to.
one of them, and you get both of these, remember?
Yeah. Sarah's cut it into 2 because I was trying to fold it up.
Yeah.
In the office.
So this is brand new Sanntangle fabric.
Brand new fabric, absolutely. And it all comes from one piece of art.
And
so
you don't have to
everything
pick,
matches.
right? You do not have to pick.
Nope.
You get all of that. So you get the whole of that, the whole of that, plus the 8 sets of instructions. And I can make all 8 of them.
You can, yes, yeah. I mean, I've used a little bit of plain fabrics just so this will go a bit further.
Yeah.
Because in your backings and things.
But if I don't buy any, I can still make it all out.
You can, yeah. You're not going to make your backing on your quilt.
No, of course
but
not.
But you don't get that anyway.
No.
So, yeah.
How brilliant is that? Now, it should be $72.93. However, I'll fold that up.
That's all right. I'll move it over here.
Oh, okay, but I'm going to... Look at the price, $49.99 for all of that fabric and your 8 sets of instructions. How much would that cost you? These are all the fabrics you're getting, aren't they?
Yes.
It's a saving of over £20 there.
Yeah. So you're basically getting your instructions.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, this is 100% cotton, isn't it?
It is, yes. Printed...
Well, actually, it's the same as this.
Same as this, same as this.
It's the same as this, look. Same as
Yes,
this.
same as
this.
Yes.
Right, look at that. So there's all your fabric, there's all your instructions, there's your template. $49.99. The value is brilliant. Now, like Sandra said, you might go that and you go, well, I won't want that. I don't want that. You don't have to make them out of that. You've just got the patterns.
You certainly don't. And I have actually done, so you've got 2 little sort of storage holders, containers there. I've done them differently.
Yeah.
So you might prefer one way of making it over another. So it's education
Yeah,
isn't it,
exactly.
about how you could do that if you wanted to.
Like a day's workshop for $49.99.
So-
But all your look at those.
Yeah, I mean, they look the same, but they're not. They're different little blocks that I've used. And, of course, I've stitched that one with a binding around the edge. So I'm showing you how to do binding.
Yeah.
And then the other one, I've literally machined up the sides.
Yeah.
So, I've even put levels in just to sort of say,
Yeah.
if you're not sure, do a level one.
You do need to check out, but look, there's a whole quilt.
Well, yeah, we've not even... Look at that. Yeah.
You can make all of these out of the bundle. All of these. How many baskets? Oh, check out. Lots of you there. The value is incredible, isn't it?
Look at that flower around the edge as well. It sort of looks, just makes it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've used the plain around the edge just to break those fabrics up a little bit. But then, of course, doing that, yeah.
$49.99
Yeah.
for the whole bundle. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that one flattens down. If you wanted to make it a pencil case, put something a bit stronger structure-wise inside it.
Thank you, Sandra. I need help to get started. This looks ideal from
Oh,
Erica.
thank you,
Greater
Erica.
Manchester, Wigan. She's from Wigan.
I'm not judging.
No, nothing wrong with it, but Greater Manchester makes it sound posh, doesn't it? You what?
I'm not judging.
No?
Where she's from, it's fine.
Beautiful. Gorgeous fabrics. Half the stock's gone now once you've all checked out. Half the stock has gone. Cushion, yeah, we've shown the cushion.
Yeah. That's actually using the spare bits and pieces that were left over from the block.
Yep.
So you've got the same sort of idea with the squares. I've just used them slightly different way.
We are not about to offer you the instructions on their own. The only way you can get the instructions is in the kit. Right, we have got the fabric on its own. Coming up in a minute. Oh, here you go. Cheeky. True. Anyway, $49.99. She loves me, really. $49.99. Oh, hang on. Got a message from Millie's dad. Morning, John. How is Millie doing? From Nige. Millie, are you embarrassed? Come here. She hates coming in shot, doesn't you? So your Nige's message. I've known Nige since you were about this big, haven't I? She's still hiding. How is she doing? This is her dad. She was complimented yesterday, says Fran. She was. No, she's going to be brilliant, Nigel. She's obviously got the skills from my mother, not from her dad. No. Anyway, John, again, no vocal warm-up. No, Derek, it's nettles. It's nettle pollen. I shouldn't. Well, no, I haven't had nettle soup today. Anyway, look, keep going through. Right, now be careful, because I'm now down to my last late 20s. That's it. Now, once you're all checked out, I've got late 20s of these. Morning, John and Sandra. This looks fantastic. I've ordered it from Isabel Retreat / Festival of Quilts.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
my
I know
Festival of Quilts.
Isabel,
Okay.
yeah.
Hi, morning.
Keep going through. The value is incredible. Beautiful. Okay, what we're going to do to show you anything else, I'm going to do the demo now. Is that all right with you, Sandra?
That's absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm all good
She's
to
sick
go.
of my voice already.
All good to go. Yeah, you ready?
Right,
All
right. Now I'll just say to you, how many in baskets do you say, Han? 23 of you need to check out now. Please be careful, because we'll be on limited soon. Right, okay, let's do a bit of a... what are you going to show us, Has?
Okay, I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm going to do one of the little bags.
Okay, perfect.
So what I've done in here, I've given you little projects, but they're all sort of got little bits in there that you can mix and match. I've labelled or listed all the fabrics for you, so the numbers at the top, and it shows you on the instructions which fabrics I've used. Having said that, you can swap them out. It doesn't
Because you've got the same amount of each.
You've got the same amount of each one. So it tells you what you need, and it tells you what level. So this first little project, this bag, look, I've said it's about a level 1. It's cutting some strips together. I've showed you how I've done some little squares, some little stripes on that. Even look how to sort of fold it, and I've put little arrows on.
Oh.
So working my way through, I'm going to sort of have a look at this little iPad case. Now, one thing with it, doing an iPad or a tablet case is always that they might be a little bit of a different size. So always make sure that you measure first. But I've got a little bit of an idea to show you how you can add to it.
Oh, brilliant.
So this is my little iPad case. I've only got one of the original little ones. But you can see on here, I'm showing you how to do these half square triangles. I've very simply stitched up the sides, so it's very easy to do. It's all about getting this bit of patchwork going on.
Right.
So let's have a look at that. So starting off with it, it says to me though, fabric 8. So I'll have a look at my pieces here. Fabric 8, it's that one. So what I need to do, it says cut 1 10 by 10 inches and then subcut into 4 5-inch squares.
Right.
So first things first then, I've almost planned this today. Look at this. There's my 10-inch. Now, I'm using different fabrics because it's just nice to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there's my 10-inch. And then what I've done with that, again, just so you can see, I've cut, so I've got a few of these into 5-inch squares. So cutting, again, it's giving you good practice, isn't it? Because, you know, it's saying cut the 10 first, then cut into 5 like so. Okay?
Lovely.
So once you've done that, my next little job is on the back of one, you're going to use a friction pen. Here we go. And what I've done, I've used a little 1/4-inch ruler here, lined it up corner to corner, and I've drawn down this side.
Is that the seam guide you've used there?
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's the seam.
So I know where I'm going to stitch my fabrics. So working my way through, one second.
Christine, Vix isn't poorly. Vix is next door. Vix is covering from next door. We've all had to move round. So Vix isn't poorly. Vix is next door. Trish says good morning from Denver, Colorado.
Good morning. Denver, Colorado.
Yeah.
So I'm just
doing a bit of gardening.
No, it's my little glove. You know I caught my finger
Yeah.
last time. So certainly if I'm going to do anything like this on air, I'm just going to cut myself a little square. So I think it's important that you sort of see what I'm what I'm doing. Oh, I'm going to use my left-handed one.
Yeah.
Here we go. A second. This is one of my purchases from Festival of Quilts.
There you are.
My purchases from the Festival of Quilts, because I have a right-handed one of these, but I don't have a left.
Oh.
Gives me my numbers on. Oh, good.
Oh.
The right side. So I use my little scissors. There you go.
Those
Okay.
little scissors coming up later.
All right. So what you do, you've got all your different fabrics. Because I should cut. Now, should I cut that one rather than the white? Sorry, John, to be a pain.
No, don't be silly.
I'm going to cut one off here. So
I do need to check out, though, on this bundle, you get all of those fabrics and the instructions for 8 different projects for $49.99. The value is incredible. Now, you don't have to make them all out of this. You've just got all of those. You could use your stash for this and use this for something. You could use all of this in a massive quilt, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Well, you could absolutely, yeah. I think sometimes what it is, I want you to try my fabrics. Because they're so nice, and I think you don't see the quality of them on air.
Yeah.
So having something to do with them, and you get it home and you can suddenly make something, you can sort of see how it works.
Yeah.
And I think that makes all the difference. But giving you a choice, because I know we all like our quilts, but sometimes you don't necessarily want to make a quilt. You want to do something smaller. So giving you the instruction to do that
quick
helps
question.
out.
What's your angel policy?
Right, my angel policy, once you've made it, it's yours. As long as you don't photocopy my template and you don't photocopy my instructions, once you've made something, please sell whatever
thank
you
you.
want to
So
do.
I'm thinking Christmas craft stalls.
Absolutely,
For $49.99, you're going to make 8 projects, aren't you?
Yes, and of course those little sort of mug holders are absolutely superb. Little crackers to go in and things like that.
But also, you don't have to make the quilt out of this. You could make hundreds of what you're making now.
You could.
And so, you could make yourself a nice little piece of money for Christmas, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or your charity, or your church, or
This is
whatever.
it. I've tried to include different projects because obviously we're all different people.
Yeah.
Some things we prefer more than others, you know. So, but if you mix and match it, whatever you want to do. All right, so I'm just stitching down those 2 lines that I've created there. That's it. So I knew I'd cut that square for one reason. Okay, so you see that I've done it in 2 colours so you can see it. There you are. All right, so there's my line.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put my glove back on because what we're going to do then is I'm going to line it up corner to corner again, and I'm going to cut that way, like that. Okay?
You need to do blade.
Do you know why? It's because I'm not tall enough for this table.
Oh, of course. Did you want the block?
It's
I've
all
got the block, have we?
right. It's all right. There you go. So I've cut them together. So now when I open them up, I've got 2 triangles, different sort of colours.
Yep.
Okay? So if I'm just going to turn this over because I need to press them, and this is something that you need to be remembering quite a lot, is press everything as you go because it's going to make life so much easier for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so because it's triangles as well, another thing to remember, you don't want to be pulling and trying to sort of manoeuvre it because they'll go out of shape.
Yeah.
I do use a bit of best press.
Yeah. We've got best press on the
Yeah.
hour this hour, yeah.
Yeah. I do actually like that flatter as well. Flatter smells divine. So there we go. We've got our two sort of, you'll have 4 of them by the time you've finished. So if I turn this back over, what I want to do now is I want to repeat what I've just done. So where's my little ruler? It's like my craft room already.
Morning, morning.
Morning.
Sandra's fabric is beautiful to work with and top quality from Nikki in Staffordshire.
Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate that.
So what are you doing? Oh,
I'm drawing again. So I've got the line. See, there's my stitch line.
Yeah.
I've gone down there.
Right.
So then what I'm going to do is match the 2 together. Oh, no. Let's match this one because I've done extras. Oh, hang on.
Oh, hang on.
It is early. Now, you see here, my seam line here, I'm going to line it up with the seam line there so they're facing the same way.
Right.
If you did it the other way, you'd get a different block.
Yeah.
So we're going to go this way, and I'm going to line them up again. If you feel that you need to use pins, go ahead. I must admit, pins are not something I use a lot of. It's factory floor training, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, putting
Neve
pins
says,
in.
morning, John and Sandra, and of course the team in the gallery.
Good morning. Did get up early.
Yeah. So how did you forget something then? Because you're very organised normally.
I am, yes, and I had got everything in the car ready and waiting, but because I was sort of prepping yesterday, and I'd sort of tidied my desk up, not as tidy as it is in the photograph. And then I got part way down, I'd put petrol in and all the rest of it, and I thought, no, I've forgot me little bag with all my scissors and everything in it, so...
How far down the road were you?
I'd got about 20 minutes down the road and put petrol in. So, of course, I got back home and my husband actually was up. It wasn't me that woke him up, it was the puppy.
Yeah.
So I disturbed him.
Just as well. Imagine if he'd got one of his girlfriends to pop round.
I know. That'd have been a bit of a nightmare, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So turning it back over again because I'm going to press. So you see now I've got two triangles again. But if I open them up, you see now I've got different colours.
Wow.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I just love seeing how this works. And I've actually used 4 different fabrics on this. So, and the instructions, it says 3. So you only need 3. But I wanted to sort of try it with a different way of doing it. So
There's only 4, sorry, Sandra. There's only 14 of these left now once you've checked out. 14 of this bundle left, that's it.
So once you've got your little blocks, it's down to what you want to do with it. Do you want to really match them? Mm-hmm. Do you want to have them sort of going round at different angles? Yeah. Or do you want to have completely random?
Yeah.
So once you've done that, you're going to stitch them all together. There's 12 in all. So you've got this shape. Here we go. So you see that? I've actually put them together and stitched them. I've gone completely random.
Yeah.
I've put a little bit of wadding on the back and I've stitched, so again, completely random. I've not tried to do anything fancy, just on my sewing machine. Now, you'll notice I've got a strip here.
Right.
And I've not done that on this original one here.
Right.
Because, of course, at this point, when you've got your piece, what I would ideally do is kind of fold it up and work out whether whatever you want to put in it fits before you do anything else.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. Yeah?
Because, of course, it's narrow enough to fit like an A5 pad in.
Yeah.
So I thought, do you know what? It doesn't fit. I want something a bit bigger. So what I've done is I've cut 2 extra strips either side, just a 2-inch strip, and I've stitched that to the edge, and then I've added that, see, with all my quilting in the back.
Yeah.
So now it's a little bit bigger, as you can see, look, from what I'd originally got.
Right.
But it's just nice to know
Well,
that,
yeah,
I
because
think.
my iPad is bigger than the show iPad.
Yeah,
so, you know,
this is it, see. So I thought it's nice to show you the instructions, but also to show you how you can amend it a little bit.
Lovely.
Okay. So from there, then, what I've done is, again, on the back, it says with the backing, I mean, I've used a plain. Mm-hmm. Obviously, I wouldn't cut the backing until I've measured it. I've given you a measurement, but cut it when you've finished, just in case. And then the straightforward thing with this is I'm going to line up all my corners here. And this is where, because it's a longer piece, I will use a few clips.
Right. Got clips on the show. We'll show you later.
Just to hold it. Clips are amazing. My mum loves clips as well. Mm. She doesn't get caught with the pins.
Yeah.
And then I don't get the phone calls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's doing all right, actually. She's actually making her first quilt.
Oh.
So, yeah, should be good.
Now, I need you to check out on this because I've got to move on in a second. If you've got this in your basket, you do need to check out. Remember, you get all of this fabric And you get all of the instructions for 8 different projects and a little template in there as well. I've bought the fabric panel for a Prezi for my daughter. If she makes everything, what size will the quilt be from? Oh, from Janet, right? So that exact quilt there, do you mean?
Right. Hang on a second. I don't know if I put this
Oh.
but I've got my tape measure. Here we go. So this is there we go. That is 40.5 inches. It's not written on the back. So if it's 40.5 inches that way, it's going to be 40, 51, 52 that way.
Okay, there you go, thank you. You can make that size. What you can do is you can make it even bigger if you don't make some of the other projects.
Yeah.
Have other fabric.
I have added some white around the outside.
Yeah.
So obviously that's not in the bundle.
No.
But I think it's a good thing to get a little bit of plain just to
I've
break.
got some planes coming up.
They're so detailed and with the patterns. Yeah. It's nice to break it up. But again, the little squares, the little cornerstones are all done with scraps. Yeah. So don't get rid of. I have a little bag and I put everything in that bag before I throw anything away.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's.
$49.99. Please check out now. Limited now. There's all the fabrics you get. There's all the instructions. $49.99. You cannot buy the instructions on their own. Steph says good morning. Sophie says good morning.
Good morning.
Right. Okay.
Right. I'm happy to move on if you.
Lovely. So that's that whole bundle where you get the instructions and the fabric for $49.99. That is. Now there's even more people checking out now. Be careful. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it because the quantity now is dropping down. And in a minute, I'm going to be saying too many people in baskets. Right, so that's that one. That's for the whole bundle. Yeah. So I've got 3 bags with different colours in now. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Okay, right. What you're getting is you get in each of these bags is 2 meters of fabric, right? 2 meters. Do you want to do pink first? You say. Ignore the graphics. That's upstairs' fault. They knew they'd made that mistake. What you get is you get 1/2 meter of the pink, 1/2 meter of the magenta. Oh, that's a bit like the 1/2 meter of the pink and 1/2 meter of the purpley colour there, right? So 2 meters of fabric should cost you $39.96. Right, there's a big wodge coming off this. 2 meters, right? 2 meters, right? $25.47. That's an awful lot to come off. I thought it was only one of those that was coming off.
Yes.
That's wrong, Hannah. It's meant to be, you get 4 and you pay for 3.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's too late, we can't do it. And I'm not doing shopping telly baloney. We did this in prep this morning, right? We said you get 4 fabrics, which is 2 meters, not 4 meters, right? And then one of these is for free. Yep. And one of these should be about £10, shouldn't it? Yeah. But you're actually getting $14.50 off, so something's gone wrong somewhere along the way.
Yeah, we'll
Don't worry, Sandra's pocket will not be affected.
No,
it's
that's
our
fine.
profit.
That's fine.
Well, this is a lovely surprise, seeing John on the telly. Thank you, and I love Sanntangle. Perfect day, says Christine. And Sandra says, good morning, everyone. Check out. Single figures, 9 left. You get 2 meters of fabric, 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter, not 4 meters. But it only actually says in the graphics, look, get 1/2 meter for free. I'm not picking on you, Hannah. Rightio. Then I've got the purpley pink one, or mauve one. Well, this will be interesting now, won't it? Oh, no, right, OK, she's being a rebel. She's going to match all the prices now, even though that one was wrong.
Imagine if you want to make the quilt and make it bigger.
Yeah.
Buying these ones, which means it makes it affordable, doesn't it? You can actually quadruple
exactly.
that quilt if you wanted to.
So again, it's 2 meters, not 4 meters. 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter, 1/2 meter. You're supposed to get this one for free, but you're getting that one and half of that one for free. Only 9 left, 8 left. 8 left of the, we called it, purple.
Keep
Summer blush purple.
Keep it simple, it's purple.
Yeah. This one's going to sell out. This one is about to sell out.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Right, so then I've also got the blue one, which I'm having to say is my favourite. And I know we're not allowed favourites, but I love this fabric here, right? So you get blue, 1/2 metre, blue, 1/2 metre, blue, 1/2 metre, blue, 1/2 metre. It's 2 metres of fabric you get for 25. Oh, this one's already going. This one's gone before I've even started showing it to you. Do you do an extra wide fabric for quilt backing?
Not at the minute, I don't, purely because it would mean changing the whole setup.
Yeah.
And we're kind of trying to source something like that.
That's sold out. Blue one's gone. Blue one's gone.
We're in the middle of moving, John, so we can fit a bit more in.
Right. Right. This is not Sandra's fabric. This is our fabric, but it's just colours that we think would look lovely. If you wanted to, say, do a quilt or just make your fabric go further. Summer Blush complimentary bundle, you're saving £2. White on the website is available if you want white.
It looked lovely with that black. It really pops.
Yeah.
Or even a navy.
Yep. Oh, navy would be beautiful, yeah.
Would work.
£17.95, that's your price. You're saving £2 there. I love those colours. So you've got raspberry, oh, that's midnight. That is dark navy.
Oh, right,
midnight.
yeah. My eyes.
Magenta, no, I thought it was as well. Light lilac and one other.
But then with the fabric bundle, they're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah,
Jess is really
absolutely.
good at picking colours from a collection.
Was that a hint for another shirt? No, Rona, I'm not so subtle. If I
Now
want
either
another
asked.
shirt, I'll say, Sandra, I want another shirt. Keep going through for this then. £17.95. You're saving £2. Should be £19.95, remember. Beautiful. Gorgeous colours. Lovely colours.
Very summer, aren't they?
Yeah.
Summer hazy.
Well, I love berries and, yeah, haze and everything like that. It was this colour when I woke up this morning. That's how dark it was when I woke up this morning.
It was dark.
Yeah, really dark this morning. Anyway, keep going through. Now. Oh, what are you doing? Mixing the vision. Is it? Right. Where do you want me to go next, Han? Oh, we're going to travel kits, yeah? Oh, little scissors first. Okay, so. Look, now these, last time they were in stock, completely sold out. Why do they go to this price? I do not know. $2.99. Now, this is a bit of a stupid question, right? These are uber sharp. Hannah said, are they sharp, John? I'm not even getting them out, because last time I got them out, nicked myself. Be careful. They are brilliant for doing your snips and everything. Brilliant for cutting your threads. Oh, Tina and Stephen say good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Look at, oh, hang on, where's he going? Look at those. It's getting really close. Remember, if you've paid your P&P already today, you only pay it once. So add things like this. You don't add any more P&P. It's not like where I got my Christmas decorations. $2.99. Well, I bought 4
I
of the same
heard.
thing. And
Separate postage.
yes. And they came in the same box.
Just rude.
They
isn't it?
came in one box. Anyway, I'll stop now.
Have it rant over.
Yeah. Right, loads of it. Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. These could sell out. These could sell out. Well done, John. I hate people who just hint. I always tell people, if you want something, tell them. Ask. But on the other hand, don't be offended if the answer's no. No, Sue. I would never be offended. Would never be. Well, I am when Hannah says no. That sounded wrong. Hannah and I had a lovely afternoon out yesterday, everyone. We went to a car park. Yeah, then we went to see little Paul at his art fair. We had a nice time at the art fair. Then Hannah bought me a Costa coffee. And then we went to, then she went into Acorns Children's Hospice charity shop. Oh, right. And then she goes, no, every day, because it's just about from our house. And then I said, oh, there's a bank. And she went, there's a bank there, but be careful you don't get robbed. That's nice, isn't it? In the middle of the high street. Keep going through, loads. There are people multi-buying these, I'm not surprised. Well done. They could sell out today. Right, put that there. I've got a pokey tool. Now, again, these are really sharp as well, so please be careful with this. But it's got a lovely top on it. But look, it's a proper pokey tool. What would I use this for then?
When you've got your bonder web,
Yep.
and you've ironed it to your piece and you've cut round it, and then you're trying to get your bonder web off, you literally hold your fabric, push that into the piece, and it takes it.
Yeah. What I love is you've done a decent sized top. I hate
Yeah.
it when you have this little, because that I mean, I'm not being silly. You do need to be careful. That is a sharp pokey
It
tool,
is,
right?
yeah.
But
Leave that lid on all the time. But
yeah, but it's a
clean, you
good
can see it.
sturdy lid.
Yeah.
It's not one of those little plasticky things that you have to look round the
No,
drawer
no,
for or
no.
anything like
Leave that lid on, and it pushes on. It does sort of suck almost.
Yes,
doesn't it?
yeah, exactly. At $2.99, this pokey tool. $2.99. It's got your grip there.
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely? I'm thinking Christmas presents, stocking fillers, Secret Santas, and I know we're only in August, but the sooner you get started. Good morning, Sandra. Moved
Morning.
to Devon in the 90s, but love to hear your accent this morning. Missing the oatcakes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Simon Eels Russell.
And Wright's pies.
The what?
Wright's pies and oatcakes. No Trent.
There you go.
Thing.
$2.99. $2.99. What's the matter with you? At $2.99. Deborah says, morning, John and all. I don't know what he's saying to me. Right, these are,
Fine liners.
and are they all the same size?
They're all the same size. They're an 03, which is a
03.
very fine nib at the top there. But the brilliant thing about these is they're washable up to 40 degrees. So if you draw onto fabric, which we're going to do in the next show,
Yeah.
you can draw on your fabric with these, and it's not going anywhere.
Oh, brilliant.
So I've
Do I
given
have to fix it, or is it
no.
automatically then?
It's automatic. So don't let them, in your pocket.
Oh,
with
yeah,
it
yeah,
off and
they
things
don't-
like
yeah,
that,
exactly.
Because they will. They are permanent. And of course, you've got 3 because we use that size all the time when I'm drawing. So pack of 3.
You can't beat a cheesy oatcake at Wright's Pies. I miss them so much, says Chantal. Do I get all 3 for $7.99?
Yeah.
All yeah, Hannah. Yes, John, you do.
Yep.
No, I was asking Sandra. Oh, the guest might not know the answer,
No.
she said. $7.99 for these fine liners. There's no friction. Be quiet. Yeah, it's only since you started here, Dan, that this has all started. $7.99. I did what? Anyway, that's when the director leaves the microphones open when he shouldn't do. Right, and then I've got, is it Essentials Tangle next? The kit. Right, so in here, what do I get in here then? Sandra, not Hannah, Sandra, what do I get in here?
So you actually get, when I say a travel kit, you can make a little travel kit that's going to sit in your bag or it can sit in your glove box, and it'll allow you to take all these little bits and pieces with you on the go. So you've got a little board to lean on, a little clip there as well to hold whatever you're doing. You've got a little ruler, which has got the measurements at 15 centimetres. And then you've got some circles there to help you as well. You have a fine liner pen, which is the same as the 3 in the packs. You've got a pencil, which is actually a 2B, which allows you to shade nicely.
Or not to.
Or not 2B.
And then?
Tortillons.
Tortillon.
So
What are these for?
these are for actually blending your pencil. So if you want to shade, you add a little bit of pencil to it, which I can show you later.
Yeah.
And then use your tortillon to sort of rub across it nice and gently, and it'll soften and blend your work. But
And
that
what-
means... go on.
No, go on.
No, that means just you've got everything that you need there, apart from a bit of paper.
And what's in here then?
So in there, you've got a full-size pattern for how to make the actual little booklet. I like full-size patterns
Yep.
wherever possible. And I've also given you some instruction there how to actually draw on some fabric if you want to. So the inside, you can decorate. Or you can decorate the little wooden board, which you can use with the same pen, which is fine. it just sort of shows you, you know, how to do it. They are brilliant. I've got about 4 of these. Sadly, I've just not brought one with me. But I have got them all in different fabrics because they're just really nice. You know, if you sat in the car waiting for the kids to come out of school, things like that.
Yeah.
If you need to write notes or if you need, you know, you want to do a little bit of doodling, things like that, it means you've got everything you need in your little sort of bag that you can then just take it out, got something to lean on, do a bit of drawing, put it back.
How brilliant.
It's a beautiful little thing.
Under no, oh. I was about to say, no, it's not Hannah. It is now. That is Hannah's job. Under £20. No, I thought to be honest, I thought we'd already crashed to £24.99 because I thought that was a good price. I didn't realise we were going again. So when she said under £20, I was like, no, it's not. It is. Silly Hannah. It's a Sunday morning. She's got a lot on her mind. Like dirty socks in a basket. £19.99. Has he just left them then? Are the socks dirty then in the basket? Or did he do them? Oh, Steph's gone away working this week. The boyfriend's Hannah's boyfriend's gone away working. And he said, I've got no clean socks. And she was like, and? He said, well, I did say the other day they were going he said, I asked nicely if you'd washed them. And Hannah said, well, first of all, you've been off for a few weeks. And secondly, I had my washing to do, so I did mine and not yours. She did swear at him, which I think might be the wrong thing to do on a boy like Steph. But anyway, he's got clean socks, but he had to wash them. How did he dry them then? Quick. They had to put the heating on last night to dry his socks up.
Oh, no.
It was very hot in your house last night. Anyway, £19.99. Yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through. We'll come back to that. It's very, very busy on that one. Very busy, right? And then I've also got this one, which is, now you use this all the time. I have.
I've got, shall I come over?
Oh, yeah.
I've got 2 or 3 of these, all in different fabrics.
Yeah.
Because, of course, I use it all the time.
This is just the pattern that we're doing now. But
so if I open this up, now I've made a couple of little changes to this because you can.
Yeah.
So along here, you can see if I open it, look, I've got all my little pens and pencils and things like that, all in my little pockets.
There you go.
But then if I open it this way, I know, it needs washing. It's fine.
Yeah, that's washable up to 40 degrees.
No, that's a fountain penning.
Oh, that's
it's
not.
got a bit of a shimmer, so it'll come out. But you can see that it works, doesn't it? It's a use up. So I've got my sketchbook in there. Look, I've got some
sketchbooks coming up in the next hour.
Stencils in there.
More stencils coming up in the next hour.
And then here I've got my pocket. Now on the original pattern, you can see here it's a smaller pocket, and then I've got a little pocket there for rulers and scissors.
Yeah.
I've changed it on this one.
Oh, to a bigger pocket.
Bigger pocket. You can do that because again, it's got. Loads of stuff. Just in case I run out of a pen or a
course,
pencil.
Yeah. We can never have too many pencils.
Never have too many, yeah.
What's those little things, right?
These little paper clips.
Oh,
smiley faces.
Smiley face ones.
And then here, look, again, I've changed it slightly. You do have a pocket on the inside here, but I've put a zip in instead. So I've got a zip there.
Got you.
Which has got my pocket
Yeah.
But in the pattern, it shows the pocket sits there. But again, you can change it. Little pockets there. So look, my tortillons.
Oh, tortillon.
Oh, I've got one there that the dogs had.
Oh.
Here's a pup. And then I've got my pencil sharpener, you know, that kind of thing.
You have to pencil sharpen a tortillon?
No, you don't pencil sharpen a tortillon. Okay. You know, use a nail file, hence nail file. For sharp. It's a posh nail file, isn't it? Here we go, look.
It's a Sanntangle one.
It is.
Right, carry on. How brilliant.
So, I mean, you can use these for anything. And I have got 2 or 3. See, I've got a pocket in there. So I've got little bits and pieces. I've got another pocket there. Bits and pieces in there.
Yeah, it's scrunchy.
Look at the little Dobby badge, look. You not seen my Dobby badge? Oh, yeah, do you want a Dobby badge?
Yeah, and I'll give you one of my birthday badges on Wednesday.
Okay, that's what.
Oh.
Dobby badge. So, yeah, and then, of course, everything fastens up. And I do like poppers, but you can use, you know, Velcro, whatever you can use on there. And then you fold it all up.
$12.99 this pattern. Now, the other thing that Sandra said earlier is she loves a proper size, full size pattern.
Yes, I do.
So you get the sheets with the full size pattern for all your pocket flaps and everything. Then you get all of your instructions in how to construct it. £12.99. You get an awful lot in there for that. $12.99. Gorgeous. And Sandra uses these all the time. I mean, the thing is, you don't just have to use it for art.
No,
you can have it for your makeup, if you're going away. You can
Exactly.
all
You
different
make
things like
it
that.
suit what you want.
Yeah.
I've given you sizes of pockets and things in there, but you can work them however you want. And I'm going to demonstrate the little one, but they work in the same way, the same principle.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay, now we've literally only got seconds, Sandra.
I'll talk you through it.
I'll
It's
shut up.
fine. Yeah, I'll talk you through it. So I've got my outer piece. Now I've used the lovely purple fabric and I've quilted it. You don't have to, you can just use interfacing, but I've just done some little embroidery stitches on there. I'm going to put that to one side because it's not really as relevant as I need it to. So,
Morning, John, Sandra and team. Sandra's fabrics are beautiful and fabulous quality. You have to feel them to appreciate them. Sue from Portsmouth.
thank you, Sue, appreciate that. So here we go. I've got my main sort of piece here, and this is what I'm going to work to. I've got my main piece of fabric there. So this is the same size as the outer one. And you can see here, I've got a loop position, I've got a fold line, centre line, so I can see where I'm going with it. So that is this piece. And what I've done is I've taken these two fold lines and I've drawn it with a friction pen down the sides here so I can see where I'm working. Everything is going to be built up on this piece.
Right.
So first things first, we've got, let's work through. I've got my inner pocket. That's the little piece. And again, you probably use a bit of white fabric for this or something, but I'm going to be posh and use that, which sits inside there. You see, it's going to sit inside like so.
Uh-huh.
But that doesn't get stitched on until you've done the rest of them. So I'm just going to put that over there in place. So what else do I have? I've got a side panel. It says cut and fabric. So here's my side panels. I've got two of those. One of them, you see, I've folded it in half with a bit of interfacing, and that one with the nice fold facing in is going to sit there because that's where my little ruler sits. And of course, if I clip that in place, I can stitch across the top, down the sides, just to hold it in place. But once the front piece goes on, you see that's going to get caught in the seam. This one, if you want it to, will sit on the front, like so. So you see, once it's folded, let's do it that way. In that way and in that way, you'll have that sits there, so you've got an extra little pocket to put something in. I'll move that out of the way for a minute. So this one here, you've got a little sort of a piece where we want to put our pens in. Now what I've actually done with this is I've used two pieces. You might just want to fold it over if you want to save a little bit, but I've used two. Stitched all the way around, and I've put a little bit of elastic on the front one because then my tortillons can sit in there. I'm not going to lose them. Now, the idea with this is you want to sit it kind of in the middle of that sort of section there because you've got to remember you've got seam allowance here to deal with. So that one again, what I would do with that one, put it onto there and I'd stitch from there down both sides because this is going to get caught up in your seam. You've got a flap for that. Go pen pocket flap. There we go. Oh, it's that one there. See, pen pocket flap. Now again, I've got different fabrics. I've got the matching. So that's going to sit on the top there. But what you've got to remember is, don't forget your 1/4 inch seam allowance. You don't want your flap getting caught in that.
Oh.
So that needs to sort of sit in place. And again, I've just top stitched that across there because it's going to get caught. So that's that bit. That's that bit. This bit in the middle here, you've got a pocket where it's got a little bit of pleating, you see, so I can go a bit bigger if I need to. I always find I get loads of pieces of paper and I don't have enough space.
Yeah.
So I've taken the piece and I've folded it like across the top, stitched it, and then I've folded it in side and side, and then I'm going to position that in the middle there between those two lines. Doesn't matter if it goes over a little bit because, you know, you're going to fold it over. So that's going to sit there. And then I've got a pocket flap for that. So again, what I would do with this is it would sit on that way, stitch across, fold it down, stitch across the top. So that gives you your pocket for there.
Yeah.
This one, a little bit different. You think, well, why do I need a pocket flap there? Because you're going to stitch that pocket
Of course.
to there. Okay, so you'd stitch it that way, look, like that. And then you go round like that, snip it at the ends. I'm sorry, I know we haven't got time to show, but snip it at the ends so it's like that. And then this piece would be stitched to this piece here.
Right.
Like so. Okay, so you've got your little pocket in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the flap just goes
Yeah,
over.
so your flap, you would sit your flap inside there.
This is all in the instructions.
It's all in the instructions, yeah. It's just that sometimes it's easy to see, especially this one. Sits in there like that. So that's stitched. So then that stitches there, holds that in place. That sits there.
What interfacing did you use
That
on the
comes
folding
over.
pocket?
Right, on the folding pockets, I've used a medium weight interfacing.
Lovely.
Soft one's fine if that's what you've got in. It's just what I'd got in at the time. See, then that one comes over the top there. So you can open that. That's where your little wooden mat sits. That's where your little bits of paper. This is where your little ruler would sit. And this is where you'd put your pens and things. And then, of course, imagine it folded over. So it would go that way, or that way, that way. That would be there. And then you've got a little bit of elastic that sits there. Little button fastens.
Gorgeous.
It's a nice, tidy little piece. I'm so sorry I didn't bring one. I apologise. I have done it before.
That's all
but I
right.
will finish this one and I'll tag Sewing Street in so you can see how it looks finished.
Lovely. So in this kit, you get the instructions, the full-sized pattern pieces. You've got your little board, you've got your ruler, you've got your Sanntangle circles, you've got 2B pencil, you've got your tortillon, and you've got your fine liner pen, and all the instructions of how to make it, all for $19.99. And how many you say in baskets, Han? Oh, half the stock's in baskets. Half the remaining stock is in baskets. Lovely. And now, what we started this hour with, the value of this is incredible. Oh, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. So what it is you get a 10-inch strip. I mean, I'm saying a 10-inch strip. It's like a huge piece of fabric in all these different colours, right? Just checking, but all the patterns are not included in the 8 project booklet. Yes, that you don't get any pattern pieces.
No, you don't, because I've done them all as rectangles.
Yeah, as rectangles and squares, but you get all that. For example, making a square holder, it says, I don't want to show you all the sizes in case you just copy it, but fabric 2, size to cut out and everything like that. So you don't get actual pattern pieces, but you do get the instructions of everything for 8 in there. You do get this template to get the curve right for your mug holder, and you do get that extra little flower stencil. You don't need templates for your rectangles and squares. Okay, 8 project instructions, and you can make all 8 of them out of this bundle. Look, there's the quilt, the bag. Sandra's added some solids to hers, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to. But if you want your fabrics to pop, then I'd choose a white or something to
I
quilt,
would.
like that.
Yeah.
That white there doesn't come in the kit, but that's only that.
But it showcases the fabrics.
Yeah, so that's not even half a metre of white, is it?
No.
That's
what I would do. I would get the bundle of the plains.
Yeah.
Because then you can mix and match it. It works together.
But it's $49.99. You don't get the cup. $49.99. Look. You can get the cup. You can buy those sewing.
Yeah, I brought mine.
You can buy the sewing cup from Sewing
Street.
Street. Anyway, $49.99. Right, there's too many people got it in their baskets. Oh, what? Okay, I'm going to be totally honest with you now. There are 14 not checked out. There's 32 people got it in the baskets, and that person isn't in that 32. So they're 32 genuine people. We've got to go for a break. It was 9:03. I'll see you. Sandra will be back in an hour. I'll see you with designer fabric straight after this.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Now, this week, Debbie Shaw was in. I don't know, because I don't know why I keep getting the name wrong. And I keep reading it off the list, but I keep getting the name wrong. And I love Debbie. I've known her for years. Anyway, right, it sold out. This bundle sold out. We have replenned this bundle of Debbie's latest collection of fabric. And it's gorgeous. It'll all be taken from her drawings at Debbie Shaw Towers. Launched on Wednesday, that was all. Launched on Wednesday, completely sold out. We have replenished it for today. We're going to match the launch price. Look at that. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, that fluke. I've just put them in the right order like that. Anyway, £53.91. £53.91. You're getting how much for free? Half a metre for free there. Now, normally, hers is organic. Is this one organic? It is craft cotton. It doesn't say organic, so I'm not going to say it this time. Garden Birds, 100% cotton. It is 100% cotton. Aren't they lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. You get all of these, £53.91. Loads of you missed out on the day. Hannah's managed to replenish it for you for today at £53.91. So what we're getting here is we're getting the beautiful birds in flight with lovely like hawthorn flowers there. You've got your blue tits. You've got your little green leaves there with little green leaves in the background. Then you've got your acorns and your little berries and things. Then, how cute are these? These are blue tits. I don't know what that one is. What do you reckon that one is? Oh, Dan, you're the expert on birds. No, because remember the other day you kept saying everything was a parrot. It's not a parrot. Anyway, it's not an eagle. They're your green tones. Then I love these, like, would you call them blackberry tones? Aren't they lovely? Very unusual, aren't they? So you've got your berries and birds on that one. I think that's a starling or a lark, is it, that one? It's not a pigeon, Dan. Then we've got the leaves on leaves. Then you've got, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look. Oh, and look, the lovely little... So, you know, Debbie said that she doesn't like negative space. She always puts something in next to it, and it's normally a dot. She's done like little leaves falling and little rounds of leaves in that one. Then that colour is gorgeous, isn't it? That one's beautiful. And then you've got those again there. Aren't they stunning? Replen specially for today. £53.91. Quarter of the stock has gone once you've all checked out. Message on my bottom. Chaffinch. I've got a chaffinch on my bottom. Is that what it is? A chaffinch, that one? Yeah. Dan's got cream for his chaffinches. Is that a chaffinch, is it? Lovely, isn't it? So what are all these then? Oh, there's the chaffinch again. Then you've got it's not a peacock. Your blue tit, your sparrow, blackbird. There's no cockatiels in there. £53.91. Check out, check out, check out. Right, be careful, be careful. Lots of you there. Right, we have maxed out as much as we can now in that bundle, so we're presuming it won't be back. Yeah, if it's once it's sold out, we won't be getting any more. I know, and we only launched it. They only launched it on was it Wednesday? Did you say Wednesday? Wednesday they launched it. £53.91. Debbie Shaw, garden birds. This flying out. Well, not flying out. Sorry, I didn't mean that to be a pun, but it is so popular. I know, it's good to be seeing Little Paul yesterday. Little Paul, the artist and author. Keep going through. Now, are any of these on the website available on their own? That one's not available on its own. So we cannot remake the mega bundle after... once these mega bundles have gone, we cannot remake the mega bundle. I've got pre-cuts later. I've got a design roll. I've got fat quarters, and I've got 10-inch squares coming up later. But you do need to... I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this. Not a blackbird. It looks like a nuthatch. I've never even heard of a nuthatch before. Is she? Somebody ring Debbie Shaw, please. Oh, apparently she used to look after peacocks. I imagine, you know where she lives, in Debbie Shaw Towers? I imagine there's a lake and there's peacocks just like walking around like... 53.91. Right, now. It's important now. The numbers are dropping quickly. How many baskets, please, Hannah? Right, be careful. I cannot remake these mega bundles once they've all gone. Right, I'm coming back to that in a minute. We'll come back to that in a second because I've got to come over here. Oh, this is lovely. Now, we love this. No. Right, so look at this, right? So, oh, come, let us adore him. Lovely. Beautiful. Look at this. So you get stars, you get the travel, you get the silhouette, and you get the panel. Now, look, I've only got 4. I'm going to be honest with you. There's only 4 left. It's only been on air once before. Oh, I always thought you would take the 5 off. 59.93, right? This is gorgeous. It's only been on air with me once before, right? Oh, it's only been on air with me. It's only... Oh, I thought I had it as a second. I didn't know I had it first. No, I do remember now. Yeah, so did Christmas in July, finished Christmas in July, I took my Christmas shirt off, and then I got this, right? I thought someone else had had it before me, though. We cannot remake this because of that panel. Right, look at the panel. You're going to love it. You're going to... It's so rich. It's so expensive looking. Wait till you see this. Oh, look. For unto us a child is born, unto us a child is given. Wise men still seek him. Christ is Christmas. The home is built on a stable foundation. But then look at this gorgeous picture here. Look, the colours. Even in the background, right, you've got silhouettes of palm trees. Right, 3 left, 3 left. Be careful, because I can't make it again. I bought Come Let's Adore Him last time. It's absolutely fabulous, says Liz. It is. But also, if you look here, there's only 1 left. Look at this. Look, it looks like it's painted. It's very like... Is that watercolour, Hannah, or is that a different kind of paint? Paul. Oh, little Paul. I think there's nobody called Paul here. Sold out. It's beautiful. But it looks like it's been painted. Right, well done if you got that, because I love that. Now another really, really, really big seller. Fleur de France, which means flowers of France. Right, I'm going to be... This is even more limited, right? I launched this one as well. All the sellout ones I did, right? Oh, I don't know why we took 2. Oh, was this in the day when we had to crash to the... Oh, no, I can't remember now. I know we launched it in a... It was really weird, right? We launched it in a Moda show. And I was going through it again. And then I looked at the television and went, this isn't Moda. Anyway, you loved it. You absolutely loved it. Cannot make this again. This one sold out on its own. That one sold. I'll give this one. I know some of them are down to like half a meters, but we cannot remake this bundle. Oh, it's very, you can see why somebody thought it was Moda, Ben. You can see why he thought it was Moda, couldn't you? We don't know why he took £2 off. One left. That's what I said. Looks like French General. And I kept saying Seven Sisters, and then I realised Seven Sisters was a tube station in London. Three sisters. What did you just call it? Holborn. Sold out. Congratulations, sold out. Rightio. Next one. Yeah. Yeah. Is that one over there? Yeah. No, don't mind. It's the one that this is made out of, yeah? Oh. This one. Right, let me just move Debbie to one side. Oh, are they? Oh, yes, that's my bad. But yeah. This is Moda, right? Now, this was launched on the same day as the Fleur. Right, okay, so I've got 4 mini bundles, right, of like small, like these. Can I just show these down? I've got 4 of these, right, coming up, right? But this is the huge mega bundle, this one. Yeah. I love this bundle. Because this doesn't, you look at it, you go, oh, I wouldn't say that was Moda. But I love it. I love this one. Right, look at this. Look at these, right? £224, no. 200. Now, I understand that's a considered purchase, right? I understand completely it's a considered purchase. But look what you get. I'm still unfolding them all, look. 25 fabrics you get here. And the quality, wait till you get this home. Right, there's only 2 of this bundle left. So I'm 5-way split pay. I cannot make any more. Yeah, even if we take apart the smaller bundles, we can't make this mega bundle ever again. No, can't make any more of these again. I mean, where do you start? The colours and the patterns are just out of this world, aren't they? Yeah? Millie's so shocked she's dropped something. Now hang on. I've got 2 of the same fabric in here. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right, there you go. 25 fabrics. You get 25 fabrics, there you go. You don't get 2 of those. But look at this. This is the one people went wild for on the launch. Look at that patchwork. I mean, it's just so glorious, isn't it? I understand it's a considered purchase. I'm not saying anything about, but if you want all of this. Come let us adore him to bounce back. If you want that, come let us adore him. There's 1 bounce back. We'll keep an eye on it. We will do the smaller bundles now, if you want to go for the smaller bundles, but be careful, there's more people got this in baskets than we've got stock of now. If you want I'll do the smaller bundles and I'll come back to this one. Not all of those fabrics are in the smaller bundles. Some of the fabrics completely sold out. In fact, I don't think... Oh, well, we'll have a look. Yeah. Right, let me just put that to one side like that. Oh, right, hang on. They've sold out. The big mega bundle sold out. Mega bundle's gone. Navy blue, yeah. 1, 2... Right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, these are the only way you can buy these now. This bundle, because the mega bundle's gone. I'm presuming there's a few on the website with like half meters, but minimal. Look at that, $41.95. So you get half a meter of each of these fabrics. Look. Look how gorgeous these are. The prints. Beautiful Moda fabrics. You know the quality is excellent, don't you? Oh, look. This is your navy blue range. 5 fabrics for $41.95. Half a metre it goes down. Half a metre of each. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And look, this one's got patches in the background. Look. Can you see? The background is like patched and the pattern's on top of it. Some of it's a bit Anna Maria, isn't it, really? Yes. The shapes of the leaves and the purple. Lovely. Well done. That's so gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, even Dan's saying it's lovely. Look at that floor. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at the work, just the design element of it. Do you know what I mean? I think they're like can-can dancers, aren't they? That's all their petticoats. Well done, well done. That's your navy blue one. Oh, it feels so gorgeous, this fabric. Oh, okay, I'll double check. We think one of the mega bundles might have bounced back. We'll just double check in a minute. Yeah, of course it will. Which one's got 5? That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. This is the only other one with 5 in it. So you've got your lovely little polka dots there. Then these glorious little flowers here. Then the very vivid circles. And like a traditional ditzy. And then these again, beautiful. Dahlias, I'd call those, I think. How lovely are those? Oh, right, now, hang on. My screen is saying there's only one of these left. There's only one left. There's only one of this bundle left. If you want this bundle for $41.95, there's only one available. It's called Robin's Egg fabric, the colour. Neon orbs, vintage chintz, patches, flower patches, faceted flower. There's only one of those left in that gorgeous colour range. Beautiful. I'll just roll that one up. Now I've got 2 bundles, each with 4 in. Is that so? I don't know where that extra pink one's come from. Yeah, that's fine. Which one would you like to do, rainbow or lime? Rainbow. Oh, look at this. This is just, look at this. Look, there's that one. Very, very popular. And then look, that's that one in dark. Let me show you this, right? That's your rainbow in light, and that's your rainbow in dark. And then you get these beautiful, big, big can-can dancer flowers with patches again in the background, and then patchwork, even with your little rick-rack on it. None of the other smaller bundles come with any of these in. You've seen that one in a different colourway, but none of them come with this in. 4 left, that's it now of the rainbow. 4 left. Picnic patchwork, floral bash, doodled. Aren't the colour, I mean, mix them with navy blue, mix them with black, mix them with any colour you want to mix them with. Yeah, that's about to sell out. And then I've got the last one, which is like a green one. Let me just fold that one up. Then we've got this one here. So you've got your traditional dits. Then you've got that, I think is lovely. It reminds me of watering cans. It's not watering cans. Right, we would like saying that, was that a flower or a bird's head? Oh, yeah, we didn't think about that. Like flowers at Willy Wonka's, yeah. This is one that looks like a sweet there, like a bonbon, right? But then we couldn't decide if that one was a parrot's head or a flower. Oh, green chocolate. Look. And again, that's got patches in the background, look. Oh, sorry. 4 fabrics, $34.96, 2 meters of fabric. Vintage Clints, vintage chintz. Oh, do you think it's a spelling mistake? One of them's called, I've got flower patches, floral light, butterfly meander. Then I've got vintage chintz, and then I've got vintage clints. Unless it's meant to, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. What day of the week is it? There's an awful lot of people around, so I don't know who they are. Anyway. $34.96. Cloud and limeade. These are your cloud, these are your limeade. Let's just double check on the big bundle again, just to be on the safe side. No, I've got naught on mine. Well, just in case, Hannah's got one still available on her screen. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Let me know. We think there's one left. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look. 5-way split pay. $204.75. One has bounced back. So if you want that one, look at the split pay, $40.95 5 times. Pay $40.95 today, and then that 4 more times after that. So what is it? August, September, October, November. So it'll be paid for by the beginning of December, mid-December. I'm going to leave that one with you because we're a bit confused. We're a bit confused with the graphics now. Right. Batik bundle over there. Yeah. Righty-ho. Let's put that there. Right. Look at this. This is a new bundle today. These are batiks, but cotton batiks. So they're not fine. They're like your quilting weight cotton. Oh, Crazy Lorraine says those fabrics fill her with joy just looking at them. Julia says, good morning, everyone. Susan says, very nice, good morning. Sarah Jane says, good morning. Right, now I think I recognise this one. There you go. So you get all 3 of these, by the way, all 3. This price here works out at what? Whew, that's good. $5.99 a half metre, and we are going low. So I did not have these on my birthday. Just had this one. Righty-ho. We are going to, they're going already, by the way. They're going to how much? $14.99. Makes them £5 each. Or $4.99 each, doesn't it? So you get this one. They are proper batik, look. They are proper batik. There is a difference between the right side and the wrong side. No, on some batiks, they're very, very similar. There's just a slight difference on these. Let's have a look. I'll just measure it. Have you got a measuring tape there, Dan? I've got one. Always prepared. Looks wider than normal, but it might be me. 49 inches wide. That's unusual. 49 inches wide they are. So you get the lovely subtle pink one. Then you get that gorgeous, fresh, vibrant green one. Look. And then this one, which when you open it out, makes an actual square shape. No. You're surely not doing that. She is. Why? 433.5 metre now. For batiks. Everybody who has already checked out, you'll pay the final price. Look, there you go. There's your 3 different colours there. What's what? $12.99. Have you bought that tape measure now? You bought a flat so you can go around measuring all the windows and things. Yesterday we were talking about Dan. Not that we were talking about you when you weren't there, Dan, but we were. And we were saying, like, he's bought this flat and he's going to be like all the lovely little old ladies who are going to be in all the other flats are going to be saying, oh, Dan, you can't open this jar for me, can you? Oh, Dan, my tap's dripping and things like that. And then, but he'll also get, oh, Dan, I've made this hot pot and I thought you might like some. Fatter, we said, fatter. Yeah, you'll be so their favourite. And then if you ever do drag a girl back, they'll be there like this. Our Dan. Is he good enough for our Dan? But anyway, we weren't talking about that yesterday. We were talking about the fact he's going to keep the curtains and keep all the furniture because it's so him. $12.90. This is $12.99 for goodness sakes. I don't think you're allowed to say that. $12.99. Beautiful. The colours are lovely out there. Half the stock is gone. It's a brand new bundle that today. Ooh. That might be divine retribution now. My earpiece has gone off for me. Right, yeah. I've got just me here. No, Debbie's on that side. Now I'm getting my steps in before my boxing at 7 tonight. Why I agreed to do boxing at 7 tonight. I only do 3 a week. I just do 3. No, he comes to me. 3 sessions a week. Right, Debbie, do you want to do the mega bundle again? Debbie's mega bundle launched on Wednesday, sold out on Wednesday. We've managed to replenish it, but we cannot do it again. We cannot do it again. Oh. There you go. At $53.91, 5 metres, 10 different fabrics, works out at $539.5 metre. All from Debbie's own drawings. Right, if you've got that in your basket, please check out. Please check out. Right, yo. We're going to do what? The fat quarters, did you say? Fat quarters now. This way. Oh, right, okay. So what she's done it. If you buy both fat quarter bundles, you'll get one of every fabric, basically. So now, going on from the top, so 61, yeah. Yes. So these are fat quarters. Oh, I like those. I love that colour there. Love that colour. Works out at £2.99 a fat quarter. I know. I don't do the pricing. There'd be a lot more if I did the pricing. I'll tell you that much. $14.98 for 5 fat quarters. I'll show you one open. Look, there you go. Oh, sorry. There's your fat quarter. Do a lot with a fat quarter. $14.98. You get all 5 of those. Oh, Vix is getting very excited next door. No. I couldn't understand why she was like, "You do, I'll do Gems and you do Sewing Street." I'm like, okay, I don't mind. I love doing Sewing Street and everything, but I can't like going to Gems. Of course, she only does 4 hours next door. You get paid the same, right? And I'm like, I didn't think till afterwards. Oh, she's done Gems because she only wants to do 4 hours. Are you being sarcastic? $14.98. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through for that one. A third of the stock is in baskets. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and crew. Love Debbie Shaw's stuff. Gorgeous. Stick to your boxing. You look younger now than you did on this morning. Oh, Jacqueline, thank you. Thank you. Right, moving on. The other one, which has got green on the top. Why are you apologising to him now? Right, I've not got as many of these left. I've not got as... These are going already. These are flying out, this one. This is the very, very popular, this one. You want to be popular. Oh, no, that's... Have you not seen it yet? The second one will be out soon. Yeah, wicked. It's on the telly now. You can watch it on the telly now. But you don't want to. You want to watch it on a big screen because it's so magical. That's the most unknown song from the whole film. And Dancing Through Life. It's because Jonathan Bailey sang it, and he thinks he's an older version. You're nothing like Jonathan. You're nothing like Jonathan Bailey. He's muscular, handsome. Can dance, sing, got awards. He's got a whole house, I think you'll find. That is his song. $14.98. You wait, Dan, when you go to see part 2, you'll need to take tissues. Oh, yes. $14.98. I can guarantee you'll cry. Keep going through, keep going through. How many baskets, Ham? Yeah, be careful, be careful. There's only 14 of those left once you've checked out. Right. Where am I going next? Who, what? Oh, 10-inch jump. Now, I need to have a word with the craft company. And please, and you also be careful when you get this home. The pinking on the cardboard is really sharp. And I know that sounds wimpy, but it really is sharp. I've got boxing today. If he comes at me with serrated cardboard, there'll be a problem. Last time, we didn't do any boxing. We just did arms the day before yesterday. And the next day, I was thinking, you feel like this the day after. Anyway, this morning I woke up and was like, oh, my arms, oh, I can't lift my arm. Oh, give cat food. Anyway, $39.99. It's 40 here, 10-inch squares. 10 designs, 4 of each. We do skipping. We did 10 minutes of skipping as a warm up. 10 whole minutes of skipping. I know. And I kept saying, my arms are hurting. He went, it's not your arms that are meant to be hurting, it's your wrists. And I was like, oh, my wrists are hurting. And this week, I got a new one this week. You've got to learn to enjoy the pain. That's how you get through it. You have to enjoy the pain. If you can't say it, you can't do it. Look at that beautiful colour. The colours, exquisite, aren't they? I don't understand that one. Look. 40 10-inch squares. Now, our normal 10-inch charm packs now are like £57. Why these are only $39.99, I have no idea. 40 of them. I'm not laughing about paper cuts. I'm saying just be careful. I'm not laughing at all whoever sent that message in. Yeah, they're laughing at me for doing it, but just look at this, Millie. Come and hold this, right? Just see how sharp those serrated edges are. Glad you said that, John. I caught myself on the card, thought it was me being clumsy. Thanks. It's sharp, isn't it? All right. You're still on probation, remember? Always, always agree with your presenter. Go like that.
Do you need it back?
You'll need it back to put them away. Keep going to $39.99. Right, moving on. I've got the design roll as well. I'm not opening this. 2.5-inch strips, 40 of them, $39.99. $39.99. Look, all the fabrics, $39.99. Oh, now he's got the wicked songs stuck in his brain. He keeps singing them. Do you want me to? I'll tell you what I could do for a housewarming gift. I could make you the outfit he wears when he's singing that song. And when you can do it for all your ladies, because there's bound to be a community evening, like a Thursday evening where you meet downstairs for coffee. It's one of those flats, isn't it, where you've got like a button and a lounge downstairs where you can get free coffee. Lovely. $39.99. I haven't got a cowboy outfit with me though. I'll go and get it. I'll go and get it. Yeah. Lovely. Rightio. Moving on to Sue Penn now. Here we go. Oh, these are lovely. So this bundle has got a panel in it. Oh, I love this. I've not seen these before. Oh, what? They've only been on once before. Free Spirit. They're gorgeous. Now, you do get a panel in this one. So this is your bundle here. And you get this panel. The other bundle does not have a panel in it. Oh, my word, look. Look at this. Isn't it lovely? So you get, what do I get in here? 4 meters of fabric plus the panel for $78.92. Getting half a metre for free. It's only been on air once before this. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, bright, gorgeous colours. Have we got any of these by the half metre? Not today, but on the website. Only because I think that a shirt in that would be amazing. Oh, actually, loads of them. I love loads of these. This could be my whole new collection for next year. I love this one, first of all. It hasn't got, has it got a code on it? No, it ends 89. TBUV89. Say, Derek. Derek. Yeah. That green one. The OG one, that one. That one is sold out by the half metre, which means I can't make this bundle again. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that, $78.92. You get 8 fabrics plus that huge panel. Now you see you can't tell on there which one the panel's meant to be. The panel is the bottom middle. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, I made it all the same size and it's much bigger. These. Keep going through for that one. And then we've got another bundle that does not have the panel in it. Oh, but different fabrics. Oh, but look. Right, hang on a second, look. There's that one. That one. Oh, I love these. Is this the same range? No, it's different. Yeah. That one. Do what? Unfold that one. All right, I'll do that in a second, yeah. But look at that one. I think that's beautiful as well. Right, hang on. Oh, question. $62.93, this one. That's the same designer, different range. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's open this one. Oh, yes. I have seen this one before. Look. Dan. Now I've only got 8 of this bundle left. Oh, look at that. Can't do any of these. All right, none of these are available by the half metre. I love that one. It's not a panel. It's not a panel. But you're only getting half a metre, so you can't buy it by the half metre. So that's how you'd have to have it now. Oh, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? $62.93. There's so many of you there. Oh, that makes my hippie heart sing, says Bobby. Oh, Bobby, I agree with you. Some lovely... Now, look, do not just leave it sitting in your basket. There's so many more people got it in their baskets we've got stock of. And I can't replenish it. Can't redo this one. Cannot redo this one. 6 left. Can't offer any of those fabrics by the half metre either. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. 5 left. 4 left. Well done. Beautiful. Love the colours. Love the patterns. Half a metre of each. You're getting, what did we knock off that? £9 or something. 8, no, half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. Only 4 left, but more than 4 people got it in their baskets. Well done. Oh, I'm worried about that one because there's so many people got that one in their baskets. Yeah, right here. Quilt behind me. Now I've got it in 2 different colourways. The one behind me. Now we have made this one. It's the same design as you've just seen there. This is called Colour Triangles Lilac. Right, I told you weren't going to pay 249, didn't I? Right, you won't know that from there, but we've just taken £100, £100 off the price tag. And did I just see 5-way split pay? Which makes it £30 on split pay. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay, that's £30 you paid today for that. It is 180 by 211 centimetres. Oh, they're going already. Not surprised at 149.99. Shall I open the box? Now, you've seen it. We've all seen the email. I've got told off for ripping the tissue paper. So you get the instructions. Very, very easy to make. Well, no, it's because somebody on floor, not Millie, wasn't packing them up properly. Beautiful. Look at all these fabrics in here. So these are all your triangles. Oh, look. Stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Look at that. I had a Desiguale of Spain shirt like that years ago. There's your background. 149.99. Make sure you check out on that one. And then we have the same thing, but with a cream background. Crashing to the same price. So the fabrics will be the same fabrics. The only difference is the background is cream on this one. And again, it's on 5-way split pay. Oh, is the binding different? Oh, no. Well, according to the picture there, it's not. It's... Yeah. Everything's identical. Oh, no. Well, yeah, everything's identical apart from, look, that's got lilac there and lilac there. That one's got cream there and cream there. It's got the same green binding. Oh, sorry. I'm going to open it and double check because the picture on the outside the box is an AI thingy digital one. Green circles. Oh, really? What, that one? Oh, on the website they've used that fabric there as the binding. Oh, hang on, it'll tell me here, won't it? Oh, it doesn't even, on the pattern here, it doesn't even have the binding on. Yeah, cream in the background's the main difference. Beautiful. Oh, no. The green one is definitely the binding. The lime one is definitely the binding. Look, little star, binding. So your binding is the same on both. The one on the website's wrong. 12 left. 12 of those left. Oh, 13 of those left. Gone up instead of down. Lovely. Make sure you check out. I've got to go. Sanntangle's ready to go. Anything in your basket you do need to check out. You do need to check out. Lots of what, sorry? Oh, on Debbie's bundle, do check out on this one. It sold out on Wednesday. We've managed to replenish it. There you go. Gorgeous. Lots in baskets. Lots sitting in baskets. Right, going for a break. Sanntangle's up straight after this 4-minute break.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack? Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now, you know Lo, she's at the Rewind Festival tonight, and Holly Johnson is headlining. Send in my love, Lo. Holly Johnson watches us here. He watches the show. Anyway, Sanntangle's back, along with Mackenzie Maisie. Now, when we were on last time together, we go years and years and years, not see each other.
I know.
And suddenly we're on together. But anyway, last time we had this, right? There's a limited number. We sold so many of them. We've just got the last few today. We've got the last few today. And it is to make, now ignore the dress for now and the hat. It is to make Mackenzie Maisie in the pink. The limited edition is the pink felt. Pink wool. How beautiful is this? Right, I know, I've already seen pictures of her made on the Facebook fans page and everything like that. So for $44.99, what do you get? Well, what you get here is you get the wool, you get the joints, you get the eyes. Now, you could get one of 4 different colour dyes, couldn't you?
Yes, which is kind of really cool, isn't it,
Yep.
actually?
You get the bell. I know that's for another outfit, but it's just for a bell sort of thing. But then you also get the pattern for the fairy dress, the fairy petticoat, the wings, the trousers, the little top with the dagged edge or without the dagged edge, and the hat that's got a bell on the end of it.
And the knickers, but she's wearing
Oh, she's got the knickers on, yeah. And the knickers, but she's got the knickers on. So all of that for $44.99, right? Limited. And once they've all gone, now you will be able to buy this dress in a minute. You will be able to buy the pattern for that dress in a minute. But that's not what comes with this. When they have gone, that's it, isn't it? You're not
That
doing
is it. I'm not doing any
pink
more
ones.
now. The pink ones will be, that's it, done and gone.
A third of the stock has gone, like that. Like that, like a third of the stock just went straight away. So it's to make the pink Mackenzie Maisie. Now, they're slightly different. There's a few tweaks, aren't there?
They are,
to the original
they're
Mackenzie.
slightly different to the original Mackenzie, purely because they're cousins. So you've still got that similarity there, but it's slightly different. And of course, what you've got to remember in the pattern, I don't give you a marker where the eyes are going to go. I say you could do it about an inch down, that kind of thing. But the eyes, it's all about you putting them in, because of course, with the cousins, they're all going to look slightly different.
Exactly. And also, when I said you could have one of 4 colours, you'll get a pair that match.
Yeah.
But you could get gold,
Green, blue, or pink.
Or pink.
I think there might be a few purple in there as well.
Oh, okay then.
But you're going to get some different. That one's got pink ones.
Yeah.
Nice and sparkly.
$44.99. So you get the pink wool, the joints, the eyes, the bell, the instructions and pattern pieces for Mackenzie Maisie, and the pattern pieces for all of these clothes here. It's going to go. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Half the stock's gone now. Half the stock has gone. Also, you can choose which way you put the ears on.
Yes, and that I think that has a bit of a gender feel to it as well sometimes, because when I make them, I don't know whether they're going to be boy or girl.
No.
So with the ears and the eye positions, they kind of, you create it as you go in, and suddenly you'll know.
What date did we do this one on? Because we did a little demo on this. You've got another demo today, haven't you?
Yeah,
Don't worry,
yeah.
don't worry. It was 23rd of July. 23rd of July if you want to go and have a look at that, because we'll do something different today. Keep going through for that one. That's your Mackenzie Maisie, the pattern, the pink wool, the joints, the eyes, the bell, and the pattern for all of these clothes. Right, graphics coming out. We have got new clothes today. Right, we've got the dress hat, which can also be skirt and top. So it's this dress, pattern only, this dress, this hat, this T-shirt, this skirt, $12.99.
There she is, look.
Oh,
Yeah, now the skirt is similar, but again, it's slightly different. And the top, I've actually given you the pattern for that as well, because it's a bit longer and you've got little cuffs rather than a little like a picot edge kind of thing. So I've given you options and alternatives on each pattern and instructions for how to make both. So.
£9.99, £9.10. So it's this dress, this hat, and then the top and the skirt.
Bless her, she can't see now, look.
It's fine. There you go. Loadsy there, loads there. Now these will fit. These will fit any Mackenzie Mason.
Yes, they will, absolutely.
Oh, there you go, like that one, yeah. Like the grey
What
one.
I try to, because of course it depends how much you've stuffed your Alf.
Of course.
So you've either got an elasticated or I give you the waistband, I'll make it a little bit bigger so you can trim it if you need to kind of thing, so it'll accommodate. Because I'm aware that I know some of you, overlove them. And but it depends, I'm trying to accommodate for that for you.
So there's your Mackenzie Macy dress, top, skirt, hat. Half the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Right, then we've got another brand new pattern today, which is this one here, which is a hat or peaked cap.
Oh, yeah, I'll bring him over.
Shirt and trousers. Peaked hat, shirt and trousers.
Here we go.
Thank you. Look. Oh, hang on, I was doing that right. Hat, shirt, trousers.
Yeah. Now his trousers are a drawstring.
Oh, okay.
So it means that you can, it's not what you wear in the summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's, all ready for his little sailing adventure.
And what have you got? What stiffening have you got?
I've actually used some heavyweight interfacing in there, but you don't have to. You don't have to use any interfacing. It depends how sort of sturdy you want it. It's lovely, isn't it? How sweet is that?
I'm like a little train driver, apparently. Anyway, £9.99. Beautiful shorts. Well, they're more than shorts. They're like trousers, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean,
Trousers, shirt. They've missed the hat off here. You get the hat as well. You get the cap as well. They've missed it off the graphics. So hat, shirt, trousers, £9.99. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, look, when he's sunbathing.
He was fine. He was happy. He gave me permission.
Okay, this will give you an idea how Dan's mind works. He went alpha male.
But see, it means you can see his shorts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They've got little pockets on the side, and they've got pretend pockets, kind of thing, on the top there. Well, yeah.
Cue for an ice cream at the beach, Hannah's saying. No, you're not allowed in the chippy without a T-shirt on.
No.
£9.99. The little old ladies are going to love you, Dan. £9.99. Brilliant. Now, if you're loving the fabrics that you're seeing there to make all those new patterns, or these patterns, sorry, yeah, the new patterns, they're in here. So what have I got in here then?
I've given you all the fabrics that you need to create all of those new outfits, because some of them we haven't actually brought those fabrics out as actual half meters or anything like that. Shall I come and help you, John? You want it?
Oh, blimey!
Yeah. So this is going to give you the dress and the sun hats, because of course the dress top's lined.
Yeah.
The skirt, the peaked cap and the top. The shirt,
yeah,
but he's got white shorts, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So we're going to give you white as well. There's white on there as well. So I'm not going to say there's half metre each. You can tell.
No.
But it's enough that what you need to actually make all of those clothes.
But now, hang on. 1.5 metres in total. If you join all those together, it's
yeah,
1.5
you
metres
get
fabric.
that.
And this as well.
And that as well, you get 1.5 metres.
That's brilliant.
It's just nice, again, you've got a bit of a taster of everything.
Yeah.
Mix and match. It just works nicely.
And I think you've been very generous on like, you're not going to be scraping to cut them out, are
No,
you?
not at all. And actually, I did get all of the sun hat out of this and the dress with a little bit of white for the lining inside the hat. So I've saved a bit of my blue, which is on the hat. So you can mix and match a little bit, but they are specific sizes for the clothes, how they are.
Oh, also, if you just love Sandra's fabric and you think, I don't want a Mackenzie or a Macy or whatever, you could just buy this and you
Well,
could
yeah.
make
I
projects.
mean, those
of
two
it.
fabrics don't come out
I
anywhere
was going to
else.
say,
They are
you
completely
just said they're new,
exclusive.
aren't they? So if you
Completely
just love, if
exclusive.
you just want this fabric
Yeah,
and this
these
fabric.
two are from the new collection this morning. You've seen that potentially before.
Yeah.
Those two you haven't.
There you go. 8 left. 8 of this panel left. But 9. You see, that's not a 1999 panel at all. That's at least, well, 24.99, I'd say, definitely. But gorgeous, right?
There you go.
Thank you very much. Right, now you've seen the fabric. You're going to repeat the dress, hat, skirt bundle. Pattern, I meant, sorry. There you go. There you go. Brand new today. So you've just seen all these fabrics on that panel. Dress, hat, skirt, top. There she is.
Should we get her off the shelf?
No, don't worry, they've got a
All right.
close-up, don't worry. She's happy up there.
She is, yeah.
There's the dress. So all of those fabrics, remember, are on the panel that I just showed you, if you want to do that. Hat. We had another brand new pattern today, which is this one here, which is your peaked cap, your shirt, and your, well, they've called them shorts, but trousers.
It's lovely, isn't he?
$9.99. You get the shirt pattern, the trouser pattern, the hat pattern for your $9.99. Now, I've also got some patterns here which you could have seen before. Just repeating them. Hang on 1 second, let's put him there.
They kind of take over.
Yeah,
don't
just a
they?
bit. Right, now, patterns that you might have seen before. Which one did you say first? Jacket and trousers. Trousers and coat. Trousers and coat. For the autumn.
Yeah, it's got a lovely pleat down the back of the coat. This
Yeah.
one has, really nice. Male or female, of course, whatever you want to do with it.
Sam Gregory. Hello, John and Sandra.
Sam.
How yummy. Lovely having you both on our screens this morning. Lots of love from Sam. Oh, thank you, Sam.
Oh, hi, Sam.
$9.99. $9.99. You will have seen this one before. This is not new today. Oh, you know the lovely great big panel for all the clothing? That's about to sell out. Just to warn you. Cute. And then we've got this one here, which is a skirt and a blouse. A top. Skirt and a top.
Yeah, lovely little pleated number that one is.
Cute, look. Lovely. That one you will have seen before. That's not new today. Right, now just repeat Mackenzie. So remember, this is a limited edition, the pink. Limited edition. How many baskets? Oh, yeah, be careful. It will sell out today. So you get the pink wool, the joints, the eyes, and a bell. And in here, you get a pattern, all the pattern pieces to make Mackenzie Maisie, but you also get the pattern pieces to make the dress, the petticoat, the knickers, the hat, the shirt, and the trousers. Different clothes to all the separate patterns. Not the same. There's no repeats today. $44.99. Right, let's do a little bit of a demo, shall we, while I tidy up. This is gone, hasn't it, did you say? Yeah, that's gone. I'll give that to Millie. Lovely. Thank you. Thanks, Millie. Right, come on then, little demo then.
Okay. The instructions shows you how to sew the little elf together on a machine, but I have been asked a few times now, can you do it by hand? So I thought I'd show you how I would do it by hand. So I've made a start here. I've got my first little arm. I've left some of my thread on here because when I stuff it, I can continue.
Of course.
So I've got a few bits and pieces. So I wanted to show you, I'm using embroidery thread. And I've actually got a matching thread as close as I can anyway to the pink. You could use a contrast colour, which would look really nice. Now, this is something I used to teach in school all the time, because when you get embroidery thread, you normally get like it looks quite thick. You've got 6 little pieces on there. So ideally, you want to be separating them. And I remember the kids used to always find it hard to do this.
Oh, yes, there was not.
Yeah, so there was not. So what I'm doing, I've just opened it up so I've got them all splayed. Yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to it, but I'm going to pull out just one thread.
Right.
Okay, pull that back. Do the same again, because I want to use 2 threads. There's my second thread, so I can put this to one side for later. And then if I get a hold of one thread, 2 threads, put them together. So I've got my skeins. I've got no knots, no problems with that. The only problem's going to be threading the needle. So look, threading the needle, finger and thumb. I'm going to come up to form a little loop, and hopefully through it goes. I do apologise, I've got a little bit of watery eyes this morning. There you go, through, okay. And I'm going to knot it at the bottom. I know this is a little bit controversial, whether we knot things or not. So what I'm going to do is I'll follow it all the way down, finger and thumb, twist it round, and then pull my 2 together. Creates my little knot on the end. I only need a little knot.
Lovely.
So from there, I've got the head. So I know that I've got to stitch all the way around the head. So I'm going to start on the end. Now, you can use this either way round. It looks a bit different on one side than the other. So you can choose. Okay. And I'm not going to worry too much about putting any interfacing in at the minute, because what I do is where I'm going to put a hole through, so like for the eyes, I will put a little patch of interfacing. I wonder if I've got this. There you go. Look, see, there's one there. Look, ready.
Right.
So it just means it's going to give it a little bit more structure, a bit more support when I'm trying to put the eyes and the joints through. So looking at this again, if you wanted to, let's just look at this. Now, on here it just says join head to body, head top. Now, you notice if you wanted to, you could have it either way.
Oh.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. You've got the same amount of space. So, you know, if you wanted to change it up a little bit, every elf's different.
Absolutely.
So,
Faye Moon says, Sandra, I bought this last time. The pattern is fantastic and the pink felt is beautiful.
Thank you.
I love everything Sandra does, from Faye Moon.
Thank you. That's so nice, because it's so hard to show you the quality on air, and you don't always see it. It's so soft. It's lovely. So, okay, blanket stitch. Now, what I'm going to do a small one, but if I put my thumb there, I know that when my needle comes up, that's where it's going to start. Here we go. And then, rather than getting it knotted, you see I've got my loop there on my finger ready. I can put my needle through, and I can pull my needle in, like so. So that brings my thread to the top. And then, because I keep my thumb there, each little thread that I do, each stitch is going to be the same length. And you could, if you wanted to, use a friction pen, but you know, this works just as well. To sort of come on in and do that. So, I mean, this is in response, as I say, to people that said, well, actually, we want a hand stitch. And do you know what? It doesn't actually take that long to do once you get into grips with it.
Yeah.
And it does look really nice, actually. So
quite meditative as well.
Well, it is, isn't it? And I say, if you wanted to use, I don't know, maybe you want to use a purple thread instead of the pink, that would be really nice. Or you could use a white. It just works really well. And because I'm just using 2, it's going in ever so well. And of course, then you can stuff it and stitch it as you usually would. So you see how that kind of works in that sense. I'll just bring in a couple of pattern pieces as well, because when you come to doing the leg, let me show you the leg for a minute. Here we go. So it doesn't look much at the minute. I've got an opening here, just as I would if I was going to stuff it, but I've also got an opening here.
Right.
I've left my thread, so when I've stuffed it, I can finish that off.
Yeah.
And I've also left thread here, because with the feet, you get, hang on, I think I've done one. Here we go. There you go, that's one stuff. Look, his little toe sticking out there.
Oh.
So what you would do with this one, when you are ready, Let me just undo that needle again and see if I can thread this one so I can show you what I mean. This is probably, I say it's not tricky in its own right, it's just a little bit different. There you go, so I've threaded that one. Quite impressed with myself threading too. So, okay, what you've got to remember is which way round is it. So, my interfacing is here. Okay, there we go. And then here.
Morning, I love Sandra's Mackenzie.
That way.
I had to make 2 as my granddaughter took a shine to him. Now making a pink one called Winky.
Oh.
Thank you, Sandra, from Judith in Shropshire.
Do you know how lovely, isn't it, that you don't just make one of these, you will make more, and they do kind of build their own character. So before you know it, you've got these lovely little parts of the family. So,
can we have a green limited edition Mackenzie with a spaceman? Oh, excuse me, with a spaceman outfit. Alien Mackenzie from Carolyn.
Yeah, we'd have to actually make the whole. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Do you stock the wool in different colours then?
No, not at the minute. It's very difficult to get hold of.
Oh, is it?
Absolutely. Which is why the grey, we don't always bring it very often because it is so bad.
Yeah.
But we've managed to get, enough of this pink one to give us.
Well,
I say, once it's gone, it's gone. You won't get pink anymore.
You're not getting any more, are you?
You see what I've done here? Look, I've got my little foot, but I've folded it so my little seams are joined together.
Right.
Because what's going to happen there, you see this top bit, I just put a pin in so you can see, that top bit there is going to attach itself to, you see the bottom there? To that bit there.
Ah.
You see where the pin is? You see where it starts to form?
And now how am I going to stitch that together, though?
So stitching that together, being that I've started at the top. Oh, hang on. Keep on threading. I did say this one, I got a problem with my eyes and I can't really see very well.
And you're making yourself thread the needle 3 times live on air.
I know, there you go there. It's kind of a guess where the hole is. There you go. All right, so see that's where my pin is. So what I would do, I've got my thread attached. And of course I would have stuffed this.
Yeah.
So I've got a better shape. This would be better stuffed as well. So
before you start stitching them together?
Yeah, I would. I just think it's better that you've got
Yeah.
something to go to. So there, look, you can see what I can do. Look, bring that in and that together. You see?
Yeah.
And then that's my first little blanket stitch going in there. Like so.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I would, because you can do this, because you'll have it all stuffed, is I would clip it there. Let's just clip it for now. You don't need to. I'd put a little stitch in there.
Yeah.
So you've got your piece. Hang on, I've lost my needle again. There you go. And then what you can do, because it's going to be stuffed, it's going to be easy to work to, you can then follow your shape. One there, look. One in there. Let's bring that back in. And let's just make my blanket stitch there.
Ah, okay.
So at the moment, look, I'm just picking up that side and that side. Thread it. So all of it is done.
Oh, it's easy, actually.
With blanket stitch, yeah. It's not a tricky thing to do at all. But because I've got the stitch there, and I've got the stitch, or I've got a clip at the bottom, or I did have, I know where it's going to, so I know that it's all going to be nice and sort of centralised, so to speak. Okay? So that's going to take me, well, I sat the other night and I did quite a bit of it, so I reckon a couple of nights, 2 or 3 nights, depending on how quick you are. In terms of stuffing it, I always, I give it to my husband. John does all my stuffing for me. So I'm like, yeah, right, I finished this piece. So he sort of stuffs little bits and pieces whilst I'm working on something else.
Do you do quality control then?
I do, yeah. And I'm like, you've missed a bit down the nose.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got to come back and do that kind of thing. So, but yeah, he's pretty good, actually. He doesn't mind doing that. And he puts the joints in. The joints-wise, they are quite, they are, once they're in, they're in. Mm-hmm. You can't sort of get them back out again. But sometimes they can be a little bit tight. It's just the nature of them. I'm just going to finish that stitch off there inside. So if you find that one is really tight and you think there's no way, which sometimes you might get them, just trying to cover all options.
Yeah.
Then if you use a little file and put it inside the hole in the middle and just twist it, then of course it'll just open that hole a tiny little bit and push them on.
Yeah.
But I say once they're on, that's it, they're not coming off, so just be aware of that, okay? Okay.
I have to say, watching this really does make me want to get a needle and thread out again. It's
I
been
know.
a while since I made something with fabric by hand. I've repaired lots of toys and made some with wool and yarn, but not fabric. That's Chris Humbug.
Oh, absolutely. Do you know, I machine everything. But actually coming to this and thinking, right, I'm going to do one like and just hand stitch it.
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed doing it. So I'm threading my needle again because I'm coming back to doing that top bit. So yeah, I've really enjoyed it, and I think actually it's going to give it a different feel to the others.
Yeah, I quite like it. Yeah.
Because you've got this little bit of stitch going around. And say if you're doing it in a different colour thread, again, it's going to look completely different.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to see what colour. I reckon, you know, if you've got like blue eyes on it, you could do blue thread.
Stitches, yeah, exactly.
So I've not looked at what colour eyes I've got for this one. So
I would urge you, though, if you've got it in your basket, to check out now, because these are... Can you not machine sew? Yes, you can. And if you watch it... On what date? Was it July the... That's right. I want to say the 25th, but I can't remember if I'm...
There is a video.
Oh, 17th.
Yeah, there's actually 2 videos on YouTube showing you how I machine stitch it. The instructions are all for machine stitch.
Yeah.
The reason it's 2 videos is because we were doing it and my internet went down partway through.
Oh.
So John, again, spent 45 minutes on the phone to our supplier trying to get it back up and running. And then after he'd got it back up and running, I insisted on doing the rest of the video. So he's behind the video.
Your cameraman.
Yeah, he's the camera behind, and he's not best impressed because he's had 45 minutes on the phone shouting at somebody, and I made him. But it's quite funny to watch actually, so you should go and watch it. So, okay, there we go. Working it way down. Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to say that, Hannah?
I think that's a good thing, isn't it, actually?
No, it's a brilliant
Nice
thing, but I don't know how it's
surprise.
happened. Right? Okay.
But it has, yeah.
I've got some good news for you. If you've bought this and if you've got it in your basket, right, this isn't a shopping telly fakery thing. It's literally, Hannah's put the wrong price in. It should be let me just get that right. $34.99. Everybody will be charged $34.99. I thought it was good value at $44.99. Everybody will be charged $34.99. We can't actually physically change this at the moment. Is that what you're saying? We can't physically change that at the moment. But nobody... I wonder why she was busy typing away.
Oh, that's a good thing.
So everybody who's bought it so far, you will own... Because we don't take the money till midnight tonight, you see. We can do things like this, right? Oh, right, now, Hannah, you've caused a little flurry on the checking outs now. It's not us going, oh, yeah, well, it's always been $34.99. One of us should have noticed, but... Oh. So you will pay $34.99 for this. Let me just remind you what you get for your $34.99. You get your limited edition pink wool, you get your joints, you get your eyes, you get your bell, you get all your pattern pieces for this. You also get the pattern pieces for the dress, the petticoat, the knickers, the shirt, hat and trousers for $34.99. Hayley's got to sort it out. Why can't you just crash it? Does that not work? Oh, see, once it's gone through once, you can't recrash it. So Hayley, is Hayley still on her holidays? Don't worry. You don't worry at home. You will pay $34.99 for it. How many people are in baskets, mind you? Yeah, there's more people got it in their baskets now than we've got stock of. It'll still say $44.99 when you check out, but nobody... Hannah's guaranteeing on her back... On her back? Is that the right word? It's her responsibility to make sure that you all only pay $34.99 for it. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry, Sandra.
No, that's okay. We've sorted it, and we all know. So it's good win-win for you guys.
Yeah. Now, if you're checking out now, right? As you're checking out, there's way too many people in baskets now. As you're checking out now, it will still say $44.99. Hannah is now going to get onto Hayley or somebody who can change it so that you all only pay. We've got till midnight because nobody's money's taken till midnight. But you will only pay $34.99. There's way too many people got the baskets. I've got 8 not checked out, but hundreds. Hi, John and Sandra. Loving your Sanntangle shirt, John. Loved making my Mackenzie really easy. Oh, it's Leslie Elf.
Oh.
How are you, Leslie Elf? Oh, we saw her at Festival. It was Festival of Culture, was that?
Yeah.
Bumped into her. Yeah, it was Festival of Culture.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
There's 4 not checked out. Take the graphics out because it will sell out. It will sell out. It will sell out. Right, now, are you ready to move on?
I am ready to move on.
The quilt
Yeah,
behind
we do
you,
the quilt.
apparently. Right, so this is called, now this has been on before and sold out, hasn't it?
Yes.
Positivity quilt instructions, right? So what I get in here, oh, that's nice.
Oh.
There's so many fabrics you have that I haven't seen. No?
I know, well, this is it. It's months.
So now, why is it called Positivity Quilt, first of all?
Because if you look at the fabrics, there are words on them, and it's all about being positive. Marigold, the flower that you've just seen, again, it's a positive flower. And there's some fabrics in there that's got funny symbols on.
Right.
And all the symbols all mean different things.
Oh, hang on a second then.
So
I've got that beautiful flower. These?
Yeah. So they've all got different, those are all symbols. So
but you've done them like stitches.
Yeah, so it's gratitude, love, unconditional, it's feeling blessed, it's everything positive in that sense. I can't remember all of them.
Right, and then this one's got them written out so you can read these.
Yeah, that's got positive
So is this
sentiments.
like Prince when he became symbol?
Yeah,
you know,
like
when,
yeah.
formerly known as whatever.
Yeah.
Then look, don't be afraid to do your thing, inspire others, create possibility, take care of yourself. That's really important. Inspire others. Fantastic. Love yourself. There's so many positive mantras in there, aren't there?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a go. Right now, are we sure this is right now? Yep, here we go.
Yeah, we're having a good show today.
Yeah.
Oh, good for you.
$49.99. $49.99. So basically, you're giving us the instructions for free and a bit of fabric for free, aren't you? Look at the colours. The colours. Oh, wow. How do you go about sitting at home choosing the colours?
I think I work in colour. When I was in school, we used to have to do a lot of, analysis, things like that. I always used to work in colour and then change it to black before I gave it to my senior department leader. So that's how I kind of see things. So when I work out a quilt or something like this, I think, right, okay, I'm going to work between 8 and 12 colours.
Right.
And I set my colours out and I say, right, that's the colour set, that's what I'm happy with. Then I put the extra bits and pieces on it. So they might be a drawing that I split up and change into different things like this morning's. Or this one, it's all about that positivity. So it's words. And they're notoriously quite tricky to print, words and reds.
Yeah.
And they just work so nice together. And they give you, it's not just about the positivity. I mean, that pink is divine, that like salmon pink.
Yeah.
As you're working with it, you're sort of taking on board this positivity. But then that glow that you wrap around you or you have on your knee really brings it to
Right.
mind.
So how big is the finished quilt? 52 by 41 inches. 52 by 41 inches. Now, the picture I've got on my quilt here, on my pattern, isn't that one.
Right, because...
Oh, here you go. That's the one that's on the front of the pattern.
It depends how you put together your block. As to how you get a different variation. So you could get a bit of a pinwheel or you could get like a brick pattern.
So there's that one and there's this one.
And it does go in the instructions, it does go into this and it does say, put your blocks together and see how you want them to go. So it's not just I've randomly chosen. You can see that exactly how I've done it and how you can then put them together to create whatever it is you
And it's all covered very, very thoroughly in here, isn't it?
It is. It's like you are a complete beginner and how do you actually work with this? Oh, what's that in there? I can't see what
The dog.
Oh, is that? Oh, there's Benji trying it out. He tries my quilts.
Oh.
That's my Benji.
So basically, that's one version.
Yes.
And that's the other version.
Yeah, so
And it's enough to make the front and the binding.
Yes.
The front and the binding. Oh, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 left. I just think it's lovely, called a positivity quilt, and the fabric is positive and lovely symbols and those flowers. What did you say those flowers?
They're marigolds.
Oh, are they? They're just beautiful, aren't they?
2 different colours.
Yeah. They say if you have marigolds in your garden, you'll never be poor.
No, this is it. It's all about being positive.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't just a random flower I picked.
But it could be a random flower because it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's got that little bit of an ebb of a glow to it, hasn't it?
Yes, but again, the colours you've got it within there.
Everything's the same. Everything works together.
Yeah.
That's like the idea. So, yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? There they all are. $49.99. There's only 6 left. There's only 6 left. It sold out last time it was on. 6 of these left and that's it. 5 now. $49.99. Beautiful. Right, now, if you want the pattern on its own, because maybe you love it and you're thinking, well, yes, but my positive colour is blue or green or whatever your colour is, you can do it as long as you have the different ranges of colour that you've got. Like you could do those kind of intensities in your greens or your blues
Of course,
or whatever.
yeah.
Or your rainbow, $9.99. $9.99. Again, you get so much in there for your $9.99. Look. Every single stage is photographed. $9.99. And that's the altar. So have you got a favourite? Do you know which of those you like the best?
Well, I've got both.
Oh, of course you have, yeah.
So it's just nice to have that bit of a change, and of course you can make 2 and have them both on your sofa because they're not huge.
But you can make 2 and put them like that.
Absolutely,
And flip them over.
yeah.
Could I do half the blocks that way and half the blocks the other way? Would that work?
Yeah, that would work.
$9.99. It's lovely, isn't it? And also, if you're buying the pattern on your own and you're supplying your own fabric, if you want a double bed size, you want a bigger size, you just carry on making more blocks.
Just make more blocks, that's it. That's what it's made up of, blocks. So.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you then have to work out, you'd need more of the border fabric than that Sandra's put in the thing. But at $9.99. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? That's just the pattern, $9.99. Very good value for money, that. I remember all of these come from you, don't they?
They do, yeah. We make everything. I design, we print everything.
And then you post.
And then we post. We pack and post, yeah, everything.
Yeah, lovely. Right, now, before we go any further, I've just got to go back to Pink Mackenzie. Right, remember we made the boo-boo, put the wrong price in. We're going to fix it for everybody now. Hayley's, thank goodness that... Right, there you go. That means everybody will now pay $34.99. Do not message Hannah in the next 2 minutes. Mine still says $44.99 because they have to physically go through. And there's a process where they have to go through and change all of yours. So we've changed the graphics now. For the one person who hasn't checked, well, there's hundreds of you, but the one person there's one left, right? You will check out. When you check out, yours will say $34.99. But everybody else. Right, she's changing the end price for everyone, and it's sold out now. It's sold out. So we just wanted to show you, and we're sorry for that, but thank you. And you just saved yourself £10 as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, stencils now. So we're going to lace, first of all. So this is this one. It's called Simply Lace. Now, this is just an example of what you can do.
Yes, we'll start a little bit simpler than that, but
yeah.
That's entirely doable. That is everything sort of put on one sheet together.
Right, now we're now going back to what Sanntangle...
Yes.
When we first met you,
yes,
you were Sandra Sanntangle.
And I haven't stopped doing this.
No,
it's just that everything that I'm going to show you in a minute that I'm drawing goes into the fabrics. Yes. So it's just nice to have that little bit of a... If you want to come back and draw your own things, then it's just nice, I think, to bring a little bit of that.
So now this is...
Look at that.
Is this the only stencil?
That's it. That's it.
I don't understand, but there you go. Yours won't be on a bit of grey card, so I've just done that for you to see.
Can I just bring these over, John? I know they're paper.
Yeah, come over.
I think it's nice to see what you can draw because, of course, you can draw on fabric as well, and that's what we're going to do in a minute.
Oh, yeah,
so we want to do the over. So look at this. This is pure lace. You could draw lace.
Yep.
Look at this one.
Wow.
So that's a different version. So let's just move them for a moment. So look at this if you wanted to do a border.
Yeah.
you could do that. If you wanted to do something like this, if you want to keep it simple, this.
Simple.
Honestly, it is. Look, that one's a different one. Look,
Yeah.
this one is probably the simplest.
Yes, yeah.
But then if you want to go a bit bigger,
Yeah.
you can do that. But then
And all of those are done from this
all of them
stencil.
done from that stencil. I'm going to show you how.
Brilliant. Right.
Thank you
So
for
just so you know, what you get for your $24.99, but obviously something's going to happen because the graphics are in. I'll sit down again because I'm too tall. $21.45. So you get this. You get this first of all. Now is this mylar or something like that?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Then in the booklet, look, I've done this. Do you remember when I did my seahorse?
I know, which
You
was better
literally
than mine, I remember.
You literally start with one line
Yep.
or one shape, and then you slowly add and add and add and add and add and add. And don't be thinking, I can't do it, because you can do it, right? Look, 2 little crescent shapes there. Add to it, add to it, add to it. And it's just each one is adding another shape. So I'm just going to show you. I don't know why I'm explaining to you, because but what I say is, if I can do it, you can do this. And the amount of pleasure that people get. Oh, there you go. There's the simple one. So you start with that shape, look. And then you put a line through it. Then you add 2 leaf shapes. You've got all your templates. Some of these are free. Some of these are freehand lines, but you've got all the templates and everything all on there, right? Oh, you're right, Dan. Are you eating more chocolate cake? There's that lovely border there. All of that comes in there for 21. And there's your stencil again. Oh, so there your number. So in the instructions, it's saying use number 15. And
Yes,
yeah.
that's it.
So now, can I write on the mylar if I haven't got this with me all the time?
Yes, on the mylar, you have to use something like a Sharpie.
Right.
Because if you use one of my fine liners, it will rub off the mylar because it's an oil base.
Yeah.
So yeah, use a Sharpie or something similar, write the numbers on, and then when you follow the instructions, refer to the numbers. It's fine.
Right. Okay. So, you want to do those before we do a demo? Okay. Right. So that's the Simply Lace one. That's Simply Lace. We also have the heart from the heart. Find it in a minute. Here you go. Right. Again, yours aren't stuck to lilac cardboard, but this is what you get.
You can see them.
That one comes out of there, so why waste it? So
Yeah.
you get all of this, and you get this little booklet for under £20.
It's applique heaven, isn't it, with those hearts?
Beautiful, look. Gorgeous. Rightio, I've got to get a move on. Right, now I've got pens. You saw them in the first hour. I don't think they've come back. I'll use yours then.
You use mine. I'm just...
You get 3. Now, these you can use on paper, but you can also use them on fabric. Once you've used them on fabric, you can wash it up to 40 degrees. Do I need to fix it?
No.
So you just draw on your paper, and literally it stays there. $7.99. Which will be, this is what you can use with these stencils now. Sandra's going to show you. And then, you know how much I love a book. I love stationery. Hannah buys me so many lovely books like this. Right. Have we had this before?
Nope.
Oh, I love it. You see, the thing is, it's brilliant for like your scrapbook, your drawing book, but I just have that to write in, it's lovely quality.
It's 140 GSM cartridge paper. So, you know, when we were talking earlier about blending with your pencil and your tortillon, it's going to work on this.
Oh, what? Oh, I love that. How much is it? Oh, $14.99. Now, the thing is, you go to any high street stationery shop or even a supermarket and try and buy a hardback book like that with beautiful, beautiful paper in it. $14.99. Oh, I love it. I'm going to stop talking about it because we want to get on with the demo. But... oh, it's lovely. And it's even got your Sanntangle down here.
It has.
You haven't sat and stuck all those on
We
yourself,
do, yeah.
have you?
Yeah, we do it ourselves.
No.
Yeah, we do it ourselves, yes. I told you, it's one of those businesses where we do everything. As
Poor
well.
John.
John
His
doesn't
fingertips.
It's Sarah and Alice that do that. So.
Who?
Sarah and Alice.
Oh,
Do
okay.
that, so
Not John then.
Not
He's
John.
too busy stuffing.
No, he wouldn't get it
pens.
straight, would he? Anyway,
Right, okay,
anyway,
let's do. So
okay.
what are you going to show
Right,
us
I've
next?
started, imagine a cushion cover, and I've started a corner with lace. It looks crazy, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to show it on the other side, just so you can see how I've created that. And I think it's nice that you see where I'm going,
Right.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Friction pen is your friend,
Yeah.
because that acts like a pencil, because you can iron it away. And there's my fine liner as well, because that's permanent. So first things first, I've drawn in with my friction pen a line. So I've got that the same as that, okay? Just something to work to. And the next thing it talks about is numbers and shapes. So if we look at our first set of instructions here, it says, leave a gap about 2 centimetres from the edge, draw shape, 2 of shape 29, joined together. So let's have a look at that. Shape 29, it's all numbered. There we go, shape 29. So I'm going to come in about 2 centimetres. I'm not going to be absolutely particular about it. Now, something else, drawing on fabric, you can, if you want to, use, what's it called? Parchment paper kind of thing.
Yeah.
On the back, freezer paper. On the back, and you just iron it on, and it'll give it a bit more structure.
Oh, okay.
And then when you've drawn it, you can peel that away. So here we go, look, I've got those 2 shapes. And then looking at my picture, all right, I'm going to stick with my friction. It says draw a little kind of...
Purple friction pen, $3.99, violet, there it is.
a little shape like this. Okay, so I've done that freehand, but there are shapes on there you can play with. And then on the top here, I want to do 1, 2, 3. So there's my little shape going on there. Now I'm going to come in with my pen, and I'm now happy with that shape. I'm going to draw that one in. Now, the one thing you want to do when you're working with pen on fabric is you don't want to hold it on. So if you hold it on, and hold it on, sorry, and let's do that again. Hold it on, and hold it on. It is going to bleed a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, but that's the nature of the fabric because it's cotton or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
of
going to
course.
move. But as long as you're moving the pen, it's not going to do that. So I'm going to come on in and I'm going to draw that next shape in. Because you've got your friction pen underneath, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you can see where you're going and you know what you're doing. I'm putting some little crosses in there, like a little grid in there. So far, so good. Mm-hmm. So let's put another little shape here. Now, what I can do if I want to, I can come in, look, and I can use one of the shapes to help me. But I'm going to just do that freehand. It's only a little sort of a curve on the inside there, like so. Mm-hmm. And then what I want to do is I want to split up the space here, and we do this a lot. So this is where my friction pen's coming back in. I'm splitting it into 3 sections, and then 3 sections, you see?
Right.
And then each one, because now it's a small section, I can cope with this. So I'm going to come in and go 1, 2, 3. And then the next one, 1, 2, 3. So you see where the friction pen's just giving me that structure and helping me to create the shapes. Now I know when I get to the other end, I'm not going to have a problem so much with something being a little bit sort of...
Oh, yeah, because if you tried to go around the whole oval,
Yeah.
you'd get to the end and you'd either have one great big
You'd have to
one
squeeze.
really tiny one.
Yeah, which we don't want to do.
No.
Let's put some little bubbles in there. There we go.
Stencils, main graphic, side graphic, or your set of 3 pens?
See, little ball. We don't say circles because circles are a pre-decision that makes you think, oh my goodness, I can't draw a circle. We're not drawing circles, we're drawing bubbles. And then in here, I'm going to put a stick with a bubble on the end, in the middle, and then one either side. Stick with a bubble on the end. So it's nothing technical at all. Now, the thing with this, you could draw all this in friction pen. You could then stitch it and then remove your friction pen. And then you've got just your stitched image.
Oh, wow, cool.
So don't think you have to physically draw it. Or you could draw the outline, and these you could do a little basic stitch and a little French knot if you wanted to. It just gives you options. I'm showing you how to draw it.
Yeah, so what you're saying is if I did the whole of this in friction pen, embroidered it all, then went over it with my iron, all the lines would disappear and I'd just
have your embroidery.
So you'd be Sanntangling in thread.
Yes, that's it. Right, I'm going to put number 24 4 here. Now I'm going straight in with pen because I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But you would
No,
use
I do
friction
everything
pen.
in friction pen
Right.
because I'm a beginner.
All right, then you've got your little heart shape. Now your heart, you think, oh, what's going on here then? Because that side's different to that side. It's because it's hand drawn. And the idea is because if you were to have every shape perfect, it would look like it's been manufactured.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do, wherever possible anyway, is I will actually I do a hand draw everything anyway, but I won't let John put it right, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because then, when you come to actually see it all put together and you add your own little bits to it as well, it all looks right. It doesn't look part manufactured.
Well, printed, exactly. Yeah.
And
what I also love with that heart is if you turned your stencil the other way, if you were doing a whole heart,
yes,
you've got 2 hearts going, you know what I mean? They can mirror image each other.
absolutely, yes. So you've got 2 styles then if you want them. So you can see how that's kind of worked. You've seen the grid. So let's have a look at that compared to what I've got here.
Yeah.
So you see I've done this piece and I've got this one. It needs a grid in. But then let's have a look at one of these. So again, I can bring my stencil in. I've got the little leaf shapes if I want to, or I can do it freehand.
Yeah.
So let's put one in. Friction pen again, look. Let's bring it in here. There you go. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring my black pen in there, you see, so you can see that. And then looking at my leaf, I'm going to come up and back in. See, create a little bit of a curve and back in. And same again here, look, up and back in. And there's a leaf. So if I do another one, what else do we need to do? Oh, the long curve. See, looking at this long curve here. So let's put one in. I'm going to come back to my friction pen and I'm going to put a curve in to start with, or just a little wavy line. On the end, I'm going to put a little bobble, like so. Then I'm going to come back in and now I can follow that line down. There we go.
Steffi says, hope you make a second Tangle a Stitch at a Time book, Sandra.
Oh, yes.
Great show, thank you. And Sue, if you message Sandra direct, she'll be able to advise you what to get for your craft group.
Oh, absolutely. There we go. Look at that, see, because I've drawn it in friction pen, I'm more comfortable drawing it. Yeah, if you want to do it freehand, see these two, you can see, look, they're coming off of each other.
Yeah.
So if I bring one in, say here, and come off here, around.
I think it's a thing where you don't go in going, there's so many lines, I can't draw this. If you just take it one little step at a time.
Absolutely.
Then it's not overwhelming, is it?
No, it isn't. And that's why the instructions are there. You know, sit and have a cuppa and read through them, see how they work. Have a go on, I said, just a complete friction pen and have a go on a bit of fabric with that. Again, you don't have to work with just white fabric if you don't want to. You can work with a bit of patterned. Can I just quickly show you just a quick piece that I've sort of done on the hearts one, just so you can see it. But that you can see how that's working, and I'm not worried about doing it on a piece I've already done, because it's going to work. I'm going to put a few extra bits. But from the heart one, you know, I said a little bit of plique-wise. You can see here, I've used that purple from it. I've stitched across it, and then all my extra little bits and pieces. And these are all in the instructions. And, of course, you bring in your...
That's in the heart one. That's not in the lace one. That's the heart one.
Sorry, I'm just aware of the time, so that's from this one.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And rather than use the smaller heart for this, I'll just quickly show you. Look, so here it shows you which heart, which is actually one of the smaller ones. I've used the large one, but then I've taken the design and all the ideas and created something a bit bigger. Take that one from underneath so you can see it. So, you know, when we're talking about appliques and imagine beads, you know, that kind of thing going on this, they're just creating your artwork, but you are putting it on fabric. You could do little blocks if you wanted to, so each heart in a different block, and make a quilt, little cushion covers, bags, whatever you want to sort of add your own little bits to. That's what you could
But you could design your own, like red work design, embroidery design, things like that from
everything
this, couldn't you?
from this, absolutely. Just depends what you like, whether you like the lace, whether you like the heart designs. But it's all there, and there's so many videos online that I draw little squares twice a
You
week.
still do your tiles?
I'm on 573 on Tuesday. I was only going to do 12.
They used to come up on my thing automatically. I haven't seen one for
Oh,
a
I don't
while.
know. Yeah,
I'm going to blame Chris.
Yeah. So go and have a look at some of them, and it'll give you the idea of how I actually do it. A little bit of confidence then to
Yeah,
go to
brilliant.
stencils.
Do you want me to recap on anything, Han? Heart stencils here. That's this one here. So this is your heart one we've got in at the moment. You get all of these stencils and your little booklet there for your $19.99. Do check out on that one. And then we also have got the Simply Lace one. There's your, it's amazing, isn't it? You can make all of this from that. £21.45. And that's a major, major booklet going on there with so many different things. When are you next?
Next month.
It's nearly next month already.
Never remember.
No, all right.
I am next month. I'll make.
Well, every time I walk through the green room, you're sitting at the table.
Well, I
in the
do
corner.
Hobby Maker as well.
Yeah,
so,
of course you do.
Hobby Maker week of Monday, I think.
Christine says, oh no, Fran Porter says, embellishing clothing with a stencil, maybe a wedding dress. How stunning would that
Oh,
be?
could you imagine that be all hand done? Oh, that would be beautiful. Sequins all over the place. Oh.
Sequins. We'll see you very soon. Take care. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
thank you,
indeed.
John. Take
Don't
care.
go anywhere. Brand new storage for craft straight after. Oh, they're already going. Straight after this break.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape, such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really, really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Now, Jo and I have been together for ages and ages and ages, and every time we get, she says she's got a new date. She goes, "Oh, John, are you in on May the something?" And I'm like, "No, I'm flying off of that." "Are you in on June the 19th?" "No, that's my birthday." "Are you in on July?" And I was like, "No." And it was like, "Oh, no." Anyway, we got to October, hadn't we?
Yeah.
Going, we're not going to be together, so it's fate, isn't it? I'm here today. I've just seen Vix leaving in her little sunny dress, driving out into the sunshine now, because Vix was meant to be here today, wasn't she?
She was, yeah.
So she's finished now. She's finished for the day, and I don't mind. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. No, I'm not complaining at all. So lovely to see you, Fizzle. Oh. Now I also have to say thank you so much for my pantry shelf.
That's all right.
Because remember last time we were on, which is ages ago.
Yeah.
I said all my things have fallen out my wall.
Mm.
I got them. She sent me the things to put in the wall. Then I couldn't find the shelf, so she cut me another shelf and everything. So it's brilliant. So my pantry's all sorted out. And we are going to be sorting out a pink kitchen one day soon.
Yeah.
So that'll be good as well. But we have got, and by the way, they're selling already. These are going already. These cabinets, I don't know what to call them. Anyway, they're selling already, right? What is it exactly that we've got today?
So we've got 3 new pieces.
Yeah.
And we're making them more modular, so you can adapt them once you've bought them.
Right.
So you can build it like this. You can put the tower this side if you want to. And then eventually, as things progress, you'll be able to buy bits that make this even more divided. You can put more shelves in it. So as your storage needs change, you haven't got to worry about buying a whole new piece.
Right.
You can just adapt what you've got.
And add to it. Right, okay. Before we do anything, put your graphics in, Hannah. Let's do the graphics first of all, because then we'll talk about how it physically works, so that so that you know right from the beginning. Right, so here you can see, now I've only got it in 3 colours then, is that right?
Yeah.
Vanilla, Devon Oak and Cashmere. What happened to the other colour? Was there another colour?
No, it's always 3, yeah.
Didn't we have 4?
Well, there was the original oak. Oh, we
Yeah,
do pink. Yeah.
Right, okay, so there's 3 different colours, right? There's 3 different colours. Right, so now you've done special deals for us again, haven't you?
Yes.
You'll never be rich, you do realise this, don't you?
Launch prices, special.
Special launch prices, right? So, in theory, this beauty should be £1,049. What are you doing for us?
So you've got 25% off for the launch. There you go.
The thing is, right, you don't, even when you go to certain shops, even their end of range, when things they can't get rid of, you don't get 25% off.
No.
So how much is it then? Oh, the little line hasn't come in. 786.75, and it's on split pay. Right now, before I'll go into everything you get for that, but so how does it work? So if somebody says, I want to buy this today, they ring the call centre or they check out on our website. What's the next stage after that?
So then all the orders will come through to us. We tend to give it a week after the show for everything to come through because people like to think about it and things like that. Then we will go through them all, make sure we've got emails and telephone numbers and everything's right. Any missing gaps, we come back and ask for them to be filled. Then we'll send out an email saying, we've got your order, thank you very much, don't worry. Lead time is 6 weeks at the moment on these.
Oh, I thought, because I came through, didn't I? The being chance, is it the same lead time? Because I was thought it was 12 weeks. But
that's if you go for the assembly.
Right.
If you add any white glove assembly, then you're looking at 12 weeks is the maximum.
Oh, that's brilliant then.
So you're looking at 6 weeks. So you're looking at for when kids are going to uni, that sort of time. So end of September at the moment. And then usually about 4 weeks later, you'll get another email saying, does this date work? If it does, just say yes. If it doesn't, we can move it accordingly, or we can leave it and deliver it in Christmas if you want it.
Right, that was the other thing, right? So if this is a launch, this is what I don't get, right? It's a launch price, so it's for today and today only. Launch price, 25% off. However, if you think, oh, my workroom's not going to be ready till February, you can put off the delivery till February, even though you're paying the launch price now. So there's no sort of limit to it, is it? Because
no.
These aren't sitting in a warehouse ready to go, are
No, we haven't already pre-made loads of these in all the colours because we don't know which colour's going to be more popular. And I'd rather not have it sat on the shelf. So we make it just before we send it out, and then it's coming straight to you. It's not been sat there. It's not got dusty or anything like that. You know, no one's knocked into it with a forklift or... No, it just comes straight to you and you can build it and fill it.
And they're easy to build, aren't they?
They are. Kevin initially designed all our furniture for me to do.
Right.
Doesn't say much for my skills.
No,
they have
exactly.
improved.
Thanks, Kevin.
They have improved in 20 years. But all you need is a Phillips screwdriver. So you haven't got to find Allen keys or hammers to tack in the back or anything like that. And they are nice and solid. And
so literally, you buy today... You'll hear from Joe or somebody within about a week's time.
Yeah.
If you haven't got your confirmation one then speak to our call centre and they'll sort it all out. But there will be communication. Don't try ringing, only email them because the phone's in the other room where the noise is and they can't hear the ring. It's nothing to do with they don't want to answer the phone. It's literally the simplest way to work.
It is.
And they then will call you back, right? So then there's a lead time. You'll get a date saying, is it all right to deliver on this date? Yes, that's absolutely fine. How is it delivered?
It comes with a courier.
Courier, right.
So once it leaves, we book the labels and you'll get an email saying we've booked labels. And then once it leaves us and it's scanned by FedEx, you'll get another email saying it's coming to you tomorrow or whenever, this time slot. And then if it...
So does that mean, because obviously when it's white glove, you go, we can't go above Glasgow or below this. There's no...
No, so if it's coming with, if you're going to put it together yourself, it doesn't matter if you're in the Highlands and Islands or if you're in Northern Ireland or if Isle of Wight, anything like that, we can get it to you, but we just can't assemble it.
Right, now, the other thing is can I book a white glove for this if I wanted to?
If you want to, yeah.
Right, okay, so white glove is where somebody will deliver it to your house. So the white glove one is owned, but basically the white glove is where they bring it, they put it up and they put it in your house and it's all done and they take the boxes away and they leave.
Yeah, we'll come and build it in the room where you want it, doesn't matter where it is. Yeah. You could have me turning up and build it.
Well, now with these, I suppose you couldn't you? Yeah.
And then we'll just put it in the room where you want it. All the rubbish comes away. Then all you've got to do is fill it.
And that one is nothing above Glasgow and nothing. But if you But now if somebody's sitting there thinking, oh, I live way above Glasgow, I can't make this myself. Yeah. You do have contacts, don't you, all around the country. So that if you live somewhere remote, then Joe can... recommend somebody who can come and build. Obviously, you'd have to pay them to do it, sort of thing. But so don't be thinking, oh, I live north of Glasgow. I can't have these. Anyone can have them, can't they?
Yeah.
Say that again, Han. Yep. Yeah. So the white glove, we don't organise the white glove for you. When you get your first email from Joe, it will say, do you want... There's a questionnaire.
Yeah, I think Kevin's put it in there. There's a link and bits where you can go to this white page on the website and you can see the cost.
The cost of it and everything like that. You don't have to have it. No. Something like this, though, I don't mean... Like, I could build this. So it's kind of like, yes, when one of the big, beautiful ones arrives, yes, I'd have white glove all the time because you know that when they leave... it's all done
Yeah.
and dusted, you know everything's happy. These are so easy to put together. But also, imagine how many boxes you're going to get, because you're going to get all of these delivered at the same time.
Yeah.
And now, for the normal, if you just have it delivered normally by FedEx, we don't charge you. This is what I don't understand.
Yeah.
We charge you £4.95, right? Even though we all know how much FedEx or the couriers all cost and everything. Now, if you've already bought, say you came in and bought the early bird, say you bought those blow-up bags at 8 o'clock this morning, right, or the felt, you've already paid your P&P, so you don't add another P&P to this. This is then included in, can you imagine? Going to Vicky in the postmistress and say, I'd like this delivered to Glasgow for £4.95, please. You know what I mean? It's incredible. All of that. So that's all the science behind
That's
it, isn't
it.
it? That's everything.
Yep.
And you are available. If anyone's got any questions, they just email you, don't they?
Yeah.
And you will either call them back or email them back.
That's it, yes.
Fine.
Yep.
Let's get that all out the way now. Let's talk about the 3 different colours. So what colour is this one?
This is the cashmere. This is one of the new ones we launched towards the end of last year.
Right.
It's fast becoming a popular.
Yeah.
It's become my favourite, I think, actually.
Oh, is it? Is this the one Vix has
Yeah,
got?
Vic's got this colour.
Vix has got cashmere.
Yeah.
Right, so there's cashmere. What's the one behind you?
So we've got Devon Oak. So,
Devon Oak is that one.
yeah.
And then the other colour is...
The vanilla.
Oh, vanilla here. The vanilla here. Can you see that down here? Vanilla's this one here, which we'll bring it into shot in a second for you. Now, if you're buying on the website... Right, oh, there it is, there it is. I'll move out the way. There it is. That's your vanilla. Right. Now, if you're buying on the website, you could look here. When you come to check it out, there's a drop-down. Cashmere will show you a picture of the cashmere. There's the Devon Oak. And then in vanilla, it never used to change before. Now it actually shows you the physical colour. Right. And then if you go down to more details, you'll see a picture of the full piece of furniture that you're buying. We've covered everything, basically, haven't we? Where's Heartland, then?
Heartland's on the coast, sort of not far from the Cornish border.
OK. Are
It's
we getting
really
further
nice.
and further and further away from your house, then?
Heartland's probably about 45 minutes away on a good day.
Because they're all named after
Yeah.
places nearby, you see.
Yeah.
Right, now, let's talk about the actual piece of furniture. Brand spanking new today, isn't it?
Yes,
with us?
it is,
Brand, well, I'll be honest, you launched it on Hobbymaker last night,
We
didn't you?
did,
But
yes.
First time it's been on Sewing Street.
Yeah.
Tell me, what is it, who's going to buy it, what's it good for, and what's so special about it?
Well, we've been wanting to do modular pieces for a while because we know from experience that everyone has bought, well, not everyone, people buy 2 pieces of the same thing to put on top
Well,
of
I
each
always
other.
ask that, don't I?
We
when
do,
I say,
we
oh,
talk
'cause
about it a lot.
Yeah.
And we've always said, yes, you can, but you need to put a connecting bar behind.
Which you'd have to go to your hardware store to buy and all
Yes.
that. Yeah.
So we thought, well, let's make a modular piece and then people can add to it. You can put different shapes on top of it and things like that. So that's what this is.
Right.
So this is, and can be, 2 pieces, but this, as a Heartland, is 1 piece.
Yeah.
You've got the bottom piece,
Right.
which is essentially the X-Ford 100, which we've done lots of times before.
Yep.
But we've made this other piece that will fit very nicely on top. It's the same width, same depth, but you've got flexibility then.
Right.
You've got another tower of 5.5 boxes down the side. And then we've left this section empty, so you've got the adjustable shelves.
Right.
It will come with 4, but I put 3 in it so that we could get a sewing
Oh,
machine
okay. Oh,
in
so I
there.
get 4 shelves.
So you get 4
Yep.
shelves in this section. So you can move them accordingly.
Because I wouldn't necessarily put my sewing machine basically in there. You know what I
No.
mean? I'd want more storage for my fabrics or whatever and things
Well,
like
this
that.
is it.
But you
yeah.
do get a 4th.
You do get a 4th one. But I thought just to show sizing, we'll put one of those in there. So you could get bolts in there if you wanted to. You could put your wadding in there.
Yeah.
You could put more boxes in there if you wanted to, because we've all got boxes and,
Yeah.
and baskets and things.
A die cutting, you get Gemini in there, yeah, definitely.
You would
oh,
quite
you've got
easily.
that in that
yeah,
picture over
I've got
there.
a scan and cut in that one.
Oh, right. Now, what I wanted to also say is, I know this from Now My Pantry, because you sent me the 4 things to plug in, and I thought, oh, I want my shelf there, and I was like, there's no holes there. You have got so many, the variety. I don't know if Dan can show that, or I might have to move in a second. But there are so many positionable holes. Look.
Yeah.
There are so many holes all the way down the side. You can do these with if you wanted another shelf this close and just put your cardboard in there, you can do, so you've got more space there.
Yeah.
Because you haven't gone, you have to have shelf 1 here, shelf 2 there. You've given us loads.
Kevin has now multi-drilled it completely, and they're about 1 inch apart. So as you say, you could have all your papers in there, patterns, if you wanted to.
Yes, you could put your 4 shelves. All the 4 shelves could. Well, it goes there. Isn't it? Your 4 shelves could all be there, and then you could have this big space for other boxes and things.
Very much so. So it is completely customisable to whatever you want to put in it. You could move some of these boxes out from down here, put up there, and then you've got space for books or lever arch files, that sort of thing down here if you wanted to.
So now, we were saying in prep this morning, because it's quite a tall building, quite a big cupboard.
Yeah.
No, it's not a cupboard, John. Storage unit, right?
Yeah.
Normally, you would have pieces of the material this length, but you don't have to have that anymore.
No, I mean, when we did the X-Ford 190 in the past, the panels have been 190 centimetres long, which is a pain when it arrives in your home and you've got to carry it upstairs. They're really heavy. But doing them like this, this is 1 metre.
So that's the
That's the longest panel you'll get now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and it also means if you are lucky enough to have a massive room, you've built maybe you're in a barn conversion or something, and you want, like Bell's library kind of thing, and you want all shelves going all the way to, you could put another one on top of this if you wanted to, because of how we're making them now. So you could have them go as high as you want and have one of those amazing ladders go all the way around.
So basically, if you live in your Victorian terrace in Twickenham and everything, and this is what fits there, and then in a couple of years' time you move to a bigger, or you take a studio or something like that, they can get in touch with you and say, I've got one of these, I need to make it bigger, wider, whatever. You're going to do modules to make it bigger, wider, and longer.
Exactly. And also, eventually, there will be, the Marwood we do is 2 wide.
Yes.
It's going to be you can then put that on top of here. So if you wanted to put it under the stairs, it would gradiate nicely, or in the attic, it would gradiate nicely.
Right.
And it would also be available like this, so you could put boxes or...
So it's totally, because the trouble is, when you buy in one house, I'm talking about regular furniture, you buy a piece of furniture and it fits beautifully in that house, you then move and it's like, well, is it going to go here? Is it going to go here? This is going to be so versatile, it's going to fit into any... Because even if you move into a smaller place, you could take the top off, do you know what I mean, and have it as the smaller unit and everything like that.
You could,
we've got a picture of Sandra Sanntangle. Oh, my word. This is growing and growing and growing, isn't it? Look.
So she's got the night's haze there.
Yeah.
That's nice and tidy. I like that.
I bet it's not like that all the time.
No.
Now, what were you saying earlier about I can choose to put it up differently? As in, if I want these on that side.
So when you build it, because it comes drilled already, you've got little marks where you'd screw them in. So this panel here, you would just attach here. So then your boxes would be up this side, which they are
on
this one.
And then have I got drilling
Then you've
here?
got all these holes are down that side,
Yeah.
so you can then adjust your shelves and they'll be on that side.
Yeah, because if you're left-handed, you might want all your cupboard, your drawers on that side or whatever. So basically, you can move this side to that. But does that then make this stronger then as well?
Yeah, having it in 2 different pieces, you've essentially got a top of what would be the other unit in the middle. So it's going to give a lot more strength to the unit in the middle, so you can put heavier bits in there. I mean, they do fit on the MDF shelves. I keep my Gemini in there and things with absolutely no problems. But to have that as well just makes it that little bit more sturdy.
Also, we know that we've got Kevin's expertise behind it and everything.
Yeah.
And it's because I once bought a bookshelf from, I won't say where from, but never knowing undersold. And still to this day, it does this. And it's not, and because it hasn't got a sturdy thing like this, you have to make it the way they say to you.
Yeah.
But it's held for 20 odd years. But if I lean on it, the whole thing goes sideways like that. You know, with Kevin's expertise, that these are going to be absolutely solid.
These are going to stay nice and rigid because we also put the same material on the back. You haven't got that bit of plyboard, which is going to keep it. This is going to stay nice and straight.
Exactly. Yeah. How do the sections? Oh, it's gone. How do the sections fit together? Is that what it was saying? How do the sections fit together on top of each other from Erica?
So, I don't know if Dan can see that.
So I spin it round.
So,
is that the right way, Dan? Can you
see that? There is a little silver...
opposite way, way. There.
So,
oh, hang on.
It's on this
Can you see
corner
it on
here.
that side there? No, go back to my way, yeah. Look how easy they are to move, though.
So just in here, there is a little silver disc.
Right.
And that has in there from the base a locking screw, I suppose.
Right.
That only goes so far, and this locks. You turn it clockwise, and it locks in place.
So hang on. So hang on. Where does it? I don't understand where it goes.
So this piece
Yeah.
has a screw coming up and one going down.
Right.
So it locks in place on this, and there's one underneath behind this box on the side, and it does the same way. So it's locked in place. It's not going to go anywhere.
No.
It's nice and steady. It's not going to move anywhere.
No. So what Hannah's saying is it's really, really sturdy. Now, casters.
Yes, it's got 6 casters, so you can move it about if you want to, or leave it up against the wall.
So, I mean, if I've got casters, will it move when I'm putting things in it or anything?
No, you shouldn't do. I mean, as you start putting more things in it, it's going to get heavier and it'll be more tricky to move.
What happens if I don't want casters on it?
You don't put them on.
Oh, okay. Simple
You don't have to put casters on it. I know our friend Adam has got a thing about casters.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he hates them and he doesn't put them on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's something else to pick on him about. That's Adam, you know, on the clock. Craft a clock at 12 o'clock and everything like that. So I can just take those off.
You can just take them off. So if you have got a shorter ceiling or you want to put it in a cupboard that's already in the room, don't put the casters on.
My next question was, so it's called the one, what are the measurements of this then?
So it is 190 high.
Right, so is that with or without the casters?
I think that's with the casters.
Okay.
There is a cheat sheet now on the back of here that has everything.
Shall we have a look?
Yeah. I wrote it all out
There you
the
go.
other day. Because I can never remember.
Right, now what,
all of
because
it
we've spun it
completely.
round, please look at this, right? Please look at the back. The one I've got, this, what is it called? That?
It's like plyboard.
Yes, on the back
cardboard.
of mine. So
Yeah.
you can never look at the back of mine, and it also moves and everything. This is made out of exactly the same as the rest of the whole of the unit.
Yeah.
So tell us what's on your sheet there.
So this has got your width and depth. So now the depth is the same as all of their towers. So it will still sit next to if you've got a marwood or an insta or anything like that. So it's 42 centimetres. Your old money is 16.5 inches.
Yeah, do you need new glasses?
I do need new glasses, yeah. I need to make it bigger. So it's 86 centimetres wide, so 34 inches. And then with the casters, it's actually 195 centimetres.
Okay, so the actual cupboard is the 190.
Yeah.
Cupboard, sorry.
Yeah, without the
So-
casters,
yes.
yeah.
So-
You're adding a couple of inches with
Yeah,
casters.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So
Lovely.
it's 77 inches.
And also, I mean, so let's talk about this while we're here. What is this?
So it's melamine face chipboard, exactly the same as your kitchen and your
Yep.
bathroom. So you already know it's going to take heat, it's going to take spillages, that sort of thing. But this is 18 mil, so it's 3 mil thicker. So it's going to be nice and strong. You can put it in the shed, you can put it in the
I was
conservatory.
going to say, because lots of people have their sewing room in a she shed at the end of the garden or conservatory or something like that.
Yep.
This isn't going to worry then about heat or...
Not at all, no. And it's going to take the fluctuations in temperature really nicely. You're not going to have problems with it warping or buckling or anything like that. And if you get it dirty, get it wet, you just wipe it off. You can clean it with all the cleaners that you use in the kitchen and bathroom. So your abrasive ones are fine,
wow.
bleach ones.
Yeah.
Because you know how much your kitchen takes wear and tear.
Yeah.
This will take the same.
How brilliant. And it's thicker, it's sturdier
thicker,
than your kitchen, right. What'd you say, Han? Devon Oak's been the most popular in this colour so far, in this range so far. So let's just spin that one round. So is there anything else we need to know about the... Oh, talk about the boxes. Let's talk about the boxes.
So you've got 3 sizes of A4 shaped boxes.
And they all come with it?
They all come in it. So you've got 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom. So think fleece, wadding, that sort of thing. But you can put hanging files in there if you want to.
Lovely.
So if you want to put patterns in there.
Yeah.
Then you've got 9 of the sort of medium-size A4 ones.
You say medium, but...
Yeah.
Right, now, what is that piece of paper in there?
That's A4.
So you've got... It's not a tight
It's
A4.
not a tight A. I call them manicure-friendly because you can get your hands in quite nicely.
And you always have a different colour on your nails.
I
every time
do.
you come in, yeah.
You can get 2 fat quarters in there side by side. If you're trying to think width and height of the box, they fit in there quite nicely.
Yeah.
And then you've got 12 of the shallowest one. So think of Rima paper from stationers, that will fit in there, or it's the height of a Guttmann thread.
Oh, that's good
They
to
fit
know.
in there as well.
Yeah.
So
And how many of those do I get?
You've got 12, so you've got 3 along there, and then you've got 9 up there.
And now, and also, I can move these shelves around because there's so many holes, aren't
You
there?
can, yeah. So, and they all fit in. Kevin's made them so they lock in place.
Yeah.
So-
So if I wanted that great big one, if I'm going to use one of those great big ones,
Yep.
I can have that up here, can't I?
You can, yeah. And all the shelves are sort of got a little cutout, so they're all locked in place. They're not going to move as you take the boxes out.
Yeah.
And what you can, there is a little grid on the website saying how many holes you need for each box. So when you're trying to move them around, it's 3 for one of those, 5 for that, and 9 for that.
How brilliant, because it'd be awful if you did all your pegs and then you came to do your thing. The boxes themselves, they're really sturdy, aren't they?
They are brilliant boxes. I really like these, and they come from Coventry.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. In fact, before my show last month, I went to the factory and went there. Yeah, we've been supplying these for about 6 years, but because of the pandemic and bits, I'd never met our rep, and I went and met her for the first time, which was cool.
Oh, how brilliant! So they're lockable.
They're lockable. They're safe. You can put food stuff in them as well if you want to.
Oh, brilliant! Because we had some little ones just down. I was like, I'll put my chia seeds and my sesame seeds. Hannah's like, no, you won't, John.
Yeah.
You won't.
Yeah.
If I take them out of here and put them on there, do they stack?
Yeah, they do. You've got a little, I'm not sure if you can see it, you've got a little indentation rim around the outside. And then that fits in there. Ooh.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah.
They're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, cake makers. Well, you used to make cakes.
I did, yeah.
Oh, now I can say I've tried the cake. It was delicious. Don't know what it was, but it was delicious. It was.
That was
really...
like old school cake.
Yes.
Just sponge cake
with
sprinkles.
So, and also you'd offered it to me on the first Air Festival of Quilts, and I came to you on the last Air Festival of Quilts, thinking, oh, it'll be a bit dry. It wasn't until it was lovely. But I don't know why we're talking about your cake, but it was delicious. Anyway, so but you can use this to store anything in. We're saying sewing, cake making, but even office if you work in an office.
Would be brilliant in an office because you've got lots of space to sort out all your paperwork and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Kids' rooms would be good.
Of course.
Utility rooms, you've got plenty of space in there as well for bits and pieces, animal paraphernalia, all that kind of stuff.
Of course.
So they
and also
anywhere.
the fact that you're saying, like in a laundry room or animal paraphernalia, they get dirty and grubby, but you can just scrub these down like you do your kitchen units.
You can put these in a dishwasher.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, they go absolutely. We used to put, when we had our tea shop, we used to put them through our industrial dishwasher.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
And if you don't want the boxes there, you could just have those as empty shelves and keep other things on.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got any of our other furniture, maybe you've got a Knight's Haze and it's got the trays in it, the A4 trays.
Oh, yes.
They fit in there as well. So you could put the boxes in your Knight's Haze, depending on, maybe you want to do some, I don't know, some embroidery in all your skeins and your Aidas in here. So you want that in your Knight's Haze, put that in and put the other box or tray in there.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Say that again. I have 4 units, just ordered another one. Great service and good quality. Would send pictures, but can't. All right, Janet.
Oh, thanks, Janet.
That's fine, Janet. We trust you, but thank you for letting us know. Right, Devon Oak is the most popular. Let's just talk about the price here. You are getting a special 25% off launch price for this one. Well, not just for this one, for all 3 of these.
Yep.
All 3 of these, right? So it's 4-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. The whole thing goes into motion today when you order it, sort of thing. So don't be thinking, oh, I'll have to pay all 4 of them before anyone contacts me.
No.
Say this again, Ham. You're saving £259. 25 pence. So the wheels go in motion right now. So if you order it today and pay on split pay, all we do is we split it 4 ways. There's no external loan people or anything like that. It's literally, our accounts department just cut it. They're so busy doing your split pay, they forgot to pay me again this month. But not bitter. But basically, they just split it in however many this is 4, and the wheels go into motion today. So within... What day is it? Say Sunday. So tomorrow, you'll start getting the emails of the people who've bought them.
Yep.
And it will start in motion. So then 6 weeks later, you'll start getting these and loving them. Right. So £786.75. 4-way split pays. Lots of those in baskets. We can't see what colours are in baskets, but we'll let you know as the show goes on. Right. So that's the first one.
Yep.
Maybe that one's a little bit too big for you. So let's go to 160 now. So let's just wheel you back. And that's the cashmere one.
That's the cashmere, yes.
Here's the 161. Now you see, this one is saying to me, like books, like I want to keep, you can almost, kind of keep all your recipe books or whatever, sewing books and everything like that. It's saying kind of like dining roomy, that one definitely says to me, workroom.
Yeah.
This one says to me like any sort of living room this could fit.
It is. I think it's the colouring of the wood, because you've got the grain effect on here, and it is a little bit textured as well, which I really like.
Well, it's weird because it's not a wood.
No.
But you can, if you have your eyes shut, you can feel those grains in there.
You can,
It's
yeah.
kind of like, that's a bit weird because it's not really grain, is
No,
it?
it's quite surreal, really.
Good quality. Right, so what's this one then?
So this is the same unit, but we've called it the Heartland 160, and that's because it's 160 high. That's it.
Without the casters.
Without the casters. You're getting 3 boxes less of the 5.5.
Oh,
yeah.
You'd think it'd be less, wouldn't it? But yes. Yeah.
So it's 3 boxes shorter.
So this is the same height as that one.
The
So
base
your
bit is
bottom
exactly
unit-
the same.
Right.
It's just this piece on top.
Right.
It's just 3 boxes shorter. You will get 3 shelves instead of 2, but I've done it this way just so we can put bits in. Again, it is multi-drilled, so you can move them however you want to. I mean, if this was going in a bedroom or something, you could perhaps take these out completely. If it's going in a kid's room, they could have their telly in there. They could have a gaming
Children
station.
can't have televisions in their bedrooms.
If they've got gaming stations and bits and pieces, that would work in there quite nicely. But you've got the same box kit on the bottom. So this never changes on the Heartland. It's just the top bit gets bigger or smaller. Eventually, there'll be another one on top to make it the 130. So it'll be...
Oh, no. Now, so if I buy this now, and you're saying this might be we haven't done budget. We'll do that money in a minute. But then if I wanted to add, you're going to do a little one, are you, to fit on top of there as well? Anyway, let's do the price. Launch price should be £949. We're taking 25% off. 711.75, right? 711.75. Again, it's on your split pay. It could be on your 4-way split pay. Yep, 4-way split pay. £237 you're saving. £237. 4-way split pay. Right now, already people have checked out on the Devon Oak. If you've checked out, you will pay that price. You will pay that price because that is the launch price. But remember, if you're sitting home thinking, oh, but I don't need it till next February, you take advantage, right? Take advantage of that when Joe gets in touch, you're saying, I don't need it till next February, or I don't want it till after Christmas, or I want it at Christmas and things like that. Mind you, we're rattling towards Christmas, aren't we?
It's coming. Yeah, we've already filled a few delivery spots for Christmas.
You see, but the thing is, you don't have to have it in the 6 weeks if you don't want it in the 6 weeks. You can have it next year if you want it next year. What all they'll do is it doesn't get made or anything. It won't be sitting in their warehouse until you want it. What will happen is if you say I want it on February the 20th or something like that, they'll start making it 6 weeks before that, won't you? And then. So nothing's sitting in a warehouse, nothing's getting damaged, nothing's getting dirty. When yours arrives, it will be freshly made, won't it?
It will be freshly made, freshly packed, yeah.
Right, the height with casters must be... height with casters, 65 inches, 165 centimetres. Yep, that's the height with casters. Right. 4 of these have suddenly jumped into basket straight away, just as showing it. Now, again, the system is the same, isn't it? If I want that on this side, I can have that on this side.
You can, yeah, because you've got the drilled holes already. So you would just put this centre divide there, and the shelves would then fit because it's all multi-drilled.
Yeah.
So you can put it exactly how you want it, depending on how your room's set out, that sort of thing.
Okay, right, just show the picture on the website. Right, look, on the website, it's only showing they put this base plus 1 shelf.
Yeah.
You actually get 2 shelves.
Well, there will be 3.
You get 3?
You get 3, yeah.
So you get, this is already here. So the one that sewing machine's on it, sorry, show that picture again, Dan. The picture of the way the sewing machine is there, that's your base. You've just put 1 shelf in with your scan and cut on, but you actually get 2 other shelves.
Yeah, so you can move them as you want. I mean, if I don't need them, I always put them underneath the unit so that I can then just put them back up if I need to.
Okay, now, there's something we also have to tell you, which I thought was a secret, right? We haven't got them here now, but in the future...
You can add doors.
You can add doors to it. So if you're thinking, at the moment, I want to open everything, but in the future, if I've got them in my dining room, I might quite like to close them and make while they're not being used. There will be doors that can be fitted onto these.
Yeah.
I know. So I'm not saying that so that you think, oh, I'll wait and get them when they've got doors on. Get it now, pay for these now, and then when you come to put the doors on, you don't have to pay for the doors.
You will, yeah. In fact, on our website, it's an option if you go to any of
already?
Yeah, we've always had doors as an option.
See, she's kept all this quiet.
So on these units, you would have 4 doors. So you'd have 2 on the top and 2 on the bottom.
Oh, I love how it
So
looks
you could have like a cabinet effect on the bottom, which is what I'm going to do with mine. I'm going to have the 190 in my craft room, and the bottom half will have 2 doors, and the doors will be like on our Sanntangle and Braunton. So the doors will fold. Yeah. So the doors will fold all the way back on those nice hinges that are adjustable if you want them to be, and there'll be nice flat doors, exactly the same.
Okay, that will be an extra cost, and we haven't got them now. But I'm just saying, thinking ahead to the future, you might not, at the moment, you might love them all being open like this because they're in your workshop or your studio, and you don't mind seeing the plastic shelves. But then if you're thinking, well, I'm going to be moving into a house, I'm going to put it in my dining room, you might not want to see
Exactly, yeah. In fact, when you get our email, if you specifically want doors now, just reply and say, how much will the doors be? And we can talk about it.
You know. Now, we just need to... Somebody said, are all the boxes the same size? No, they're not. If you look at the bottom there, the bottom 3 are much deeper. Yeah. And that's the same on all... This section from this one down are identical on all of them.
On all of them, they are all exactly the same. So you get the same configuration. So the bottom half always has 3 of the shallow ones, 9 of the medium, and then 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom. But you can move them about in there as you want, or put them in the top section if you want to.
Now, again, the Devon Oak's the most popular. The Devon Oak is the most popular in this one again. There's your measurements again. So it's 160 high. That's without the casters. All of them are the same depth, but all your furniture is 42 deep.
Yes, they are, yeah.
42 deep, and then the width is 34. The other thing we were saying as well is the actual floor space they take up is identical, whether you go for the tall one, the middle one, or the little one. They all take up the exact... So even now, if you think, oh, I can only get to the little one, they'll all fit together in the future when you can just extend and modulise and everything like that.
Yeah, because all the storage is height on this one. Yeah. Doesn't matter. As long as you can get it on the floor, as you say, upwards, it isn't an issue. Yeah.
Exactly. How much is this one? $711.75 on 4-way split pay. There it is. And remember, you can have the shell... Oh, actually, that picture's the opposite way around to us, isn't it?
No, that's this one.
Oh, that is this one.
Yeah.
I'm looking the wrong way around on the telly. Yeah, this is one, but you can move them the other way round. What room's that in then? No.
That's just generated.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought you'd suddenly tidied your house up or something.
No, that would take a lot to tidy. I've got 2 teenagers. I've got a couple of teenagers at home. It never looks tidy.
Oh, are any of them old enough to go away to university? Did any big exams this year?
No, because Callum now works with us, our oldest.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he helps with the packing and the booking.
Butter, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So, no, we didn't have any A-level traumas this week then?
No, none of those. No.
No what?
None of those.
None of those. Right, $711.75 for that size. It's lovely, isn't it? You get all the boxes, the configuration, and then you get 3 shelves to go on this side here. Right, now let's move to the next size then. So you wheelie over there, and this one here. Now this is so cute.
Yeah.
This is so cute, isn't it, this one? Can you see that, Dan? Do you want me to go back a bit? There you go. Right. So tell me about this one then.
So this is our Oakford. It puts me in mind of a telephone table.
Yeah, that's showing your age now. People don't have telephone tables anymore.
No, and this piece here is the top half of this. So if you have already got our Exford 100 that we did a couple of months ago, and we've got it on the show today.
This one.
You could buy it and attach it to the top of that.
And how would that work? How would that work then?
So you get, you take the top off the Exford you've already got.
Yeah.
And then as you build this one, you then just put this on top, and with the connecting bolts, just tighten it up through the base. So it'll be as
secure as all of those?
It will be as secure as those. No, it would be just take the top off the unit you've already got, just put this on top.
And what to do with this bit here then?
Keep it in case you want to separate them.
Oh.
So put it behind it perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think this is really cute, this one. So what's this one called? Oh, now we've suddenly dropped majorly in price. That doesn't seem quite right, does it? Again, you got them in the 3 different colourways. So what boxes do I get in this?
So in this one, you've got the 6 of the 5.5 down the side, like you do in our little Insto towers. But you've also got 2 of the 10 litres in the bottom of that side.
So hang on. So it's the same as that one there.
But you've got 2 of these boxes.
So I get extra boxes in this one.
You've got a couple of extra boxes in this one.
And how many shelves do I get?
You get 2 boxes, 2 shelves with that one.
So exactly as we've got
As
it
this
here.
one is, yeah.
How good is that? Have we got an introductory price for this one as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now this one's going to fly. This one's going to fly. Wait till you see this price, right? Right, all of you who've checked out already, you all paid £283.50. Still on 4-way split pay. Still on the 4-way split pay. Can I do that thing moving?
Yeah, you can move it around if you want to. So it will go in the middle. Again, it's all pre-drilled multiple times, so you can put the boxes where you want.
He's quite clever, your Kevin, isn't he?
He's not bad. I think I'll keep him.
Yeah, I would. You've only had him about 50 years, haven't you?
30.
Oh, it's frightening.
It is very.
Right, £283.50. It's on 4-way split pay. Look, you can get this home for £70.87. Remember, if you've already bought something today, your P&P's covered, right? If you haven't bought anything today, you're still only going to pay £4.95 P&P, even though it's going to be packaged up and it's going to be sent with a courier to your house. Or if you do, I don't mean to be rude, but I wouldn't bother having.
You wouldn't need it with this one.
No, I wouldn't have white glove with this one, which means wherever you live, as long as a courier can get there, you can have this delivered to you.
Yeah.
12 have gone into baskets. I knew they would. So again, with the casters, you can not have them or have them, can't you?
Yeah, you can take them off. Or put them on.
So if I put the casters on, I've bought this now and I've put them on, and then I put it on top. If I buy one of these, I'll put it on top eventually.
Yeah.
So the casters just come unscrewed.
Yeah, you just unscrew the casters, keep them in case you want to separate them again.
Yeah.
And then you can reattach them if you need to.
Yeah. So remember, the casters will add 5 centimetres onto the height. But I think this is also, I'd have cushions on it and sit on it.
You could, yeah, be quite nice.
Actually, do you know what? You could actually have it that way round and not have any of this showing. If it is in one of your living rooms or whatever, and have cushions or ornaments or anything on the top of that.
You could quite easily. I mean, it's the right height as well. So if you're in the conservatory, it should fit underneath the windowsill. So you're not going to be blocking any light either.
Yeah, or television table.
Perfect, yeah.
No wonder so many of these gone into baskets. Right, Devon Oak is now limited. Well, look, very tall on that shot. Devon Oak is now limited. 14 people have got them in baskets. We obviously can't see what colour you've got in your basket, but basically there's only 3 Devon Oaks left. There are 3. If you've got Devon Oak in your basket, you do need to check out. I'm not adding any undue pressure, just telling you the facts. In fact, if you've all got, basically 14 of you, I hope you've all chosen different colours, because at the moment there's not enough of any of them for you to all have them, basically. 4-way split pay. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, look at that there. Beautiful. 283. Now the thing is, right, I'm not trying to be, another vanilla's just gone, so at least that's not a Devon Oak, right? Go to a furniture shop and see what you can get for £283.50. And I'm just talking not a high quality furniture shop. I'm talking about your run of the mill. You know the kind I mean. No, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, £283.50 won't get you this quality in the high street. That's what I think. My personal opinion. Hannah says, for someone who buys cheap furniture, her, not me. She said, you don't get, for £283.50, you do not get anything like this quality of this. And you don't get offered 4-way split pay. And you don't get offered £4.95 post and packaging. Or free, or if you've already bought something else already included in your P&P. Right, there's loads of you in baskets now. Loads of you need to check out if you've got, well, I don't know what colour you want. Definitely if you've got the Devon Oak in your basket, you do need to check out. Right, just to be on the safe side. Right, okay, so I'm going to leave that one for a minute, because I need you to check out on those. Where are we going next? Exford 100. That'll be this one.
Yep.
I love the way that... now, are the casters lockable?
There will be 2 on there that's lockable, and that's all you'll need.
Oh, yeah, that's all you need, yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, even if you're a bit unsure, or if your floor's a bit...
Yeah, but once it's filled, it's a lot heavier, so it isn't going to be that easy to move anyway. Yeah.
This is like a perfect gossip station. This
It is, yeah. It's good.
You have your coffee machine. Oh, actually, you could have, because it's wipeable downable.
Yeah.
You could have your coffee machine.
You could have your coffee machine, yeah.
Home office and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So now, what's this then?
So this is the X400,
Right.
which is the base of our Heartlands now.
Right.
So this box kit in here is exactly the same as those. So perhaps you can't afford to go for that, or you're moving, you don't know the heights that you're moving into, you're having your she shed built, but you need to get the storage going.
Okay, so buy this one today, and then this one.
Then,
like in a few months' time.
A couple of months later, when the builders have gone, or you know what you need.
Or you've paid your four split pays.
Yeah, or you know what storage you need, then you can add to it, and then it can grow.
I love my Exford getting another piece delivered tomorrow. Fantastic quality. Glynis, what have you bought? Anyway, let's have a look at this one. So let's do the price. Let's do the price then. £629. But this one's not a launch.
No, this has got a smaller discount.
Okay, but it's still got a discount.
Still got a discount.
You shouldn't have a discount on it, really, should it? Right, let's do a discount. £551, 4-way split pay. £551. You're still saving £78. £78, right? And the split pay, 137 something that I just saw there. Right, 137.75. So again, it's made from the same material.
It's exactly the same material throughout. You've still got adjustable shelves if you want to, so you can move the boxes around.
Yeah.
It's multi-drilled, so you can put them how you want. You can take them out completely and put other bits in there. These will be movable as well if you wanted to. So you could take this piece out and then just have the, we can supply you, you can order on our website the longer shelves.
Oh,
so
wow.
you could do that, yeah. But it depends what you want to use it
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
Go with it like this and see how it works. If it doesn't, if you want to lose that divide, you can take
And
that out.
taking one of those, I mean, obviously, I was going to say you can't take both out because I think the collapse would. But taking one out doesn't weaken it then?
Not at all, no, because you've got the solid tops and bottoms and the back.
Of course, yes.
So you'll be able to do that. You'll be able to have the bigger shelves, which you can still put 2 boxes on.
Yeah.
You just won't have this centred.
Hannah's thinking the same as me. This would be brilliant for like a utility room or something like that, or Kitty's, like Kitty's storage.
Yeah, perfect for kids with their toys and bits and pieces. In the porch as you come in, perhaps you can have all your shoes and bits.
But also if you've got 3 kids, you know what I mean. You have them. You go, this is yours, this is yours, this is yours, whether it's toys or any schoolwork or anything like that.
Yeah.
£551, that one is. 4-way split pay. This one isn't a launch, but she's still giving you a discount for some reason of 70 odd pounds, which there's no reason for, is there? Here's your measurements. There you go. So it's 100 centimetres high without the casters.
Yeah.
If you're slotting it into an under the stairs cupboard or something like that. The depth is the same as all of them, 42 centimetres, and then it's 34 wide. How brilliant is that? Now again, the Devon Oak is the most popular. This one's in vanilla, the one we've got here, but the Devon Oak, look at them all full. The thing is, even full of all your rubbish, right? They're still neat and tidy, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
You know what I mean?
It does make it easy to see everything because they're nice and clear, so you're not rummaging around trying to find your thread or your pattern material or you're playing whatever. You know exactly where it is, so you've got more time to play.
I also love the fact that on that picture, you put that picture back up, Dan. You've got a vase and a picture frame.
Yeah, I tried to make it look nice, yeah.
Well, yeah, but you could have it the other way around as if you wanted to. If you don't want the drawers or the boxes on show the whole time. 551. 4-way split pay. I already own the Woolacombe and have 2 insto coming on the 20th. You see, I'll talk about that in a minute. I have mobility issues and managed to put the Woolacombe together myself.
Oh, well
says
done.
Michelle. Now, this is testament to you now, isn't it? Because it's all very well coming on and people buying one of your Utah, but the fact that every message we have has been somebody going, I got this, then I got this, now I've got this, I've got 2 more coming, Michelle said I've got 2 more coming this week. So You're only as good as your last sale. If your things were flimsy or rubbish, we wouldn't be getting messages like that. We'd be getting messages going, don't buy this.
Exactly.
I bought this. And people are quite, it's much easier to write a complaint email than it is a complimentary one, isn't it, really?
It is.
You're so angered up and everything.
Yeah.
You actually think, oh, it's lovely, but I don't need to tell them that sort of thing.
Yeah, and it's really nice because we don't get these comments when we're back in the warehouse either. No one ever emails us and says thank you, and it's lovely and it's transformed everything. And it's really nice to come on here and get them. It's lovely.
That must also be nice when you're at Festival of Quilts.
Oh, it was manic. It was really nice.
But it's lovely that everyone comes up because I've got that one, I've got that one.
It was really nice. It was a bit overwhelming at times, but it was so nice to hear how you're using it, what colour you've got. There was someone came to the stand who was having her Knight's Haze delivered the following week, and she came to look at it and she got measurements of her sewing machine, and someone had gone and bought a sewing machine and come back clutching the measurements of her new sewing machine. And it's just fun. I love it.
I bought the Exford early this year and added doors.
Yeah.
Perfect, says Karen. There you go. Yeah. So I can get doors for this one.
You can get doors for all of them, even the little one if you really want to. Yeah.
I suppose because Kevin makes them.
Yeah, we make it all, so I just tell him. And
Yeah, tell him. Just tell him. That's that way he's sitting out there. He's not very happy this morning. So he doesn't normally come with you, does he?
He doesn't, no, but because we cleared the room that we have here and store everything, we cleared that before Festival of Quilts.
Of course.
And then took it all home with us.
Yeah.
So I needed to bring these two pieces back anyway. And because we were launching new things, they had to come.
But right, so he's waiting for you. He's not waiting to take these back.
He's just waiting for me, but he's a bit grumpy anyway because he broke his toe on Friday night.
Oh no, I've done that so many times.
So he's in a bit of pain, bless him.
Because they can't do anything about it.
They can't. No. Well, we think it's broken, but it's still very sore. So I see a trip to A&E in my future when we get home.
Oh no, the thing is they'll make you wait and then they'll go, oh, there's nothing we can do about that.
But he broke his finger a couple of years ago, and the same thing.
Same thing. Hang on,
same injury. So they ended up putting a metal thing through it and all sorts.
No.
Because it was the actual joint he broke, not the,
Anyway, I hope you're not having your lunch.
No.
Check out on this one. The Devon Oak, again, is the most popular. £551. And it's got on the four-way split pay, £137.75. Has he got sandals on then?
No, he's got his trainers on.
I think because when I broke mine, I went off to do a film in Ireland. I arrived on the first day in the pouring rain with these open-toed sandals on.
Yeah.
I know it's Sewing Street, but there's nothing to stop these units being used in a kitchen classroom.
No.
Is there nothing to stop them being art supplies? No?
No, not at all.
Because Fran, how do you clean them?
With whatever you use in the kitchen and the bathroom. So you can use your abrasive sprays and pastes. You can use your bleach ones. It's fine.
See? Yeah. 551. And it's thicker than your kitchen as well. It's thicker quality than your kitchen. Make sure you check out on that one. Lots of those in baskets as well. One of your most popular, this, isn't it?
Yeah, this is where we started.
Oh, was it? Was it the very first one?
This is the very first thing Kevin ever made me. This is where my crafting stash all used to fit in one of these. That'd be nice.
The whole of
my crafting stash when I started just fitted in here.
And now?
Yeah, we won't go into that.
No, exactly.
It's a rather large room.
Right, so this is your 130. Loads have gone on pre-order already. Now, cashmere. Okay. Cashmere is the most popular on this one. Maybe people are going to... Well, no. Hang on. Why have these got names by them? That's Nigel May's. So hang on. Vix has got one. Nigel May's got one. Where is it? Where is that in his house?
That's in his bedroom. That's next to his wardrobe. He had a tiny little space that he used to just lose stuff in.
What's the picture? I can't figure the picture out.
That's one of these in vanilla.
No, I can see the thing. What's it?
Oh, that's
the blinds.
The blinds, yeah.
I thought you lived very, very close to the flats they've built at. A friend of mine bought a flat that they built in near the Chelsea Power Station, and literally you can stand on his balcony. You can touch the people's balcony.
Oh God.
There.
Oh,
and I was like,
a bit close.
It's like living, and it's all glass, and you kind of go.
Oh.
Anyway.
Okay.
What? We're going lower. It's still. This one's on 5-way split pay. Hang on. The other's been on 4. This is on 5.
I don't get it.
No, it's not. Well, you still get your money, so don't worry. £284 on 5-way split pay. Oh no, 5-way split pay. That works out at something ridiculous, doesn't it? There you go. £284 on 5-way split pay. I know. So what's this then? This was the first one that
This
Kevin
is the first
designed
one he
for
ever
you.
made for me. We didn't have much space. I had the boxes, but nowhere to put them.
Yeah.
So you've got 10 boxes in here. You've got 7 of the shallower ones and 3 of the deeper ones. But it all fits in a space that's just over an A4 piece
I
of
was
paper.
going to say, it's well, like we saw in Nigel's there, it's a tiny space.
It
isn't
is. So if you can put a piece of A4 on the floor, give it an inch seam allowance,
Yeah.
if you like, that's where this is going to fit. So it will go in that little space that's next to your
That
wardrobe.
you can get nothing to fit
in the
It's
door,
normally-
behind the door, something like that. This is going to fit.
I love my Insta. I ordered another. It's great quality and looks really good in any room from Sadie.
Thanks, Sadie.
That's it. The thing is, sometimes you have a piece of furniture and you like where your filing cabinet or something like that,
Yeah.
and you have this sort of, and all you do is you put your cutting mat, and then you think, oh, I'll just shove this in, and you end up just shoving
Yeah, you
rubbish all down here.
Yeah, and you lose things.
Yes,
You've
yeah.
got no idea what's there. You end up buying things
You
again.
get filthy and
Yeah. Whereas with this, everything could go in a box. Kevin hates it, but I put hooks on the side of mine for my cutting mats and rulers because I'm forever losing those. And you can do that because you've got the depth. Or you can use those hooks with the Velcro bits.
Oh, yeah.
They stick on here really nicely as well.
Oh, you see, I'd be with him. I'd be like, that's the outside of your cupboard. Right, now Devon Oak and Cashmere are even Stevens on this one. So what was it? So before you said to him, I need something to put my stash in, what job was he doing?
Oh, well, we had the tea room for about 25 years before we closed it 18 months ago.
Was he a
something like
butler in the buff then in the TV?
No, he was. We did all the cooking and baking, and
oh, did he?
Yeah, he's He's one of these people that's just self-taught.
So
really
has he
annoying.
taught himself to do this then?
Yeah, he did it at school, GCSEs, and that's as far as both of us went. We did A levels, but we didn't do anything else. And he's always liked woodwork and that sort of thing.
Have you known him since then?
We met in year 9 maths, first day of school in year 9.
Which year 9? I'm older than you,
So we
remember,
were
didn't talk.
13.
Oh, I saw a picture recently of the two of you when you were.
It was our wedding anniversary.
Was that, yeah, and it was
last
like
week. Yeah.
so cute, both of you. You still are. You still
Yeah, we still are, yeah.
But it's like you were children, weren't you?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
I can't stand people for that long. I go off them, and they go off me as well. Anyway, £284. So you've got all the shelves here. So now, can I move the shelves in here?
You can.
Oh, be careful.
So you've got exactly the same shelves and everything else. They still lock in place.
Yep.
You can move them out if you want to, put them somewhere else.
Vanilla's taken over as the lead in this one.
Oh, gosh.
Vanilla suddenly leapt completely ahead. And how many in baskets, Han? 8 people in baskets. 8 of you in baskets for this. But it really is. This is going to fill that space that you waste normally,
This
whether
is
it's
it.
under the stairs,
Yeah.
by the side of a cupboard, something like that.
Yeah.
I bought the storage tower a few years ago, and it's absolutely excellent. Wouldn't be without it, says Sandra. The thing is, again, a few years ago. So they last. They're not going to be
They do.
cupboards or things that don't last.
No, in fact, at the festival, I met someone who bought one from one of our first shows when we started at festival. We did our first festival after we've been going a couple of years, so she's had it 18 years. And it's still going strong. It's still got all the working shelves, everything is still okay. The boxes are still fine. And she bought another piece to go with it.
Yeah? Hannah's just gone, Lego.
Perfect for Lego, yeah.
Lego,
Absolutely
Hannah would put in
perfect.
hers.
Yeah.
Well, no, but Hannah, if you've got these for your spare room, Steph could keep all of his, like, gaming stuff in there, all of his, like, he's got a box of cables next to the sofa.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Chargers, things like that.
Be absolutely perfect. I've got Lego bits in this. I've got one full of all the instructions. The tray, we do the stash box kit that's got the trays in it.
Yeah.
So you can buy the trays and they could go in here, or you could move them out of that unit and put them in here, so you can sort out all your Lego pieces. You can sort out your buttons, your feet for your sewing machine, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, all those you bought from Jane yesterday. Lego?
Yeah.
Do you do Lego? Do you do it like when I was a child and you make a bungalow and then you take it to pieces? and then
No,
you
I
make
buy
something else?
kits. I've got all loads and loads of Harry Potter ones in the spare bedroom, but then I've got a few other pieces to make, like the Twilight House and bits and pieces.
Why?
Because I like it. It's relaxing.
Yeah, but you
Brain
only do it
switches off.
once.
Yeah, and then I put it in. Looks pretty.
I just got Vanilla's gone limited. Vanilla has gone limited. So please be careful on that. Yeah, ice cream, man. Vanilla's gone limited. But be careful, because Devon Oak... Oh, wow, isn't that funny? On all of them today, Devon Oak has been the most popular. Devon Oak has now fallen into 3rd place on this one.
Oh, wow.
Goes Vanilla, Cashmere, and then Devon Oak. We are going to go for a break. We've done everything though. Should we
Yeah.
go in?
No.
We will recap after the break because there's so many people got these in baskets. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in about 4 minutes from now.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere.
Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now we're ready to sew a seam. It's really important when you sew a seam on a garment that you backstitch at both the beginning and the end. In that way, your seam will stay strong and you don't have to spend time tying fiddly knots or stitching ends in. This is how you do it. Line up on your seam allowance. We're going to go forwards and then we're going to reverse a little. Carry on to the end of your seam. Don't forget to reverse at the end as well. There's your first seam sewn.
Now you've been busy. Ooh, you've been busy over the break. Oh, it's chopped my head off on here. You've been checking out. One of our brand new ones today. Now this today, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise, but you've got 25% off these new ones today. They will not be getting 25. Right, okay, I'm going to caveat that. You will not be getting 25% off it again, unless we have some like special event, like a birthday or something like that, which might happen. But on general stock, oh, what's happened there? Devon Oak has sold out and Cashmere is in limited. And if I sell one more vanilla, that will be vanilla. That'll be limited as well. So basically, what I'm saying to you is, take advantage. I'm not adding any due pressure, but 25% off is amazing for a launch price, and that's nothing to do with us. That's Joe that's done. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
Sorry.
Right, so we're going to work our way around the other way now. If you missed the first show, we're going to work our way backwards round to the big one now. Okay, single figure, not just in one colourway, we're in single figures, because there's no Devon Oaks left now, and I'm in single figures for the other two colours. This is Devon Oak, isn't it?
It is.
So you can't have this colour. You can't have this colour. You can have vanilla and you can have cashmere, but you can't have this colour. Right, okay, just remind us what this is then.
So this is the smallest size height-wise that we do, but you've got 3 ways you can store in here. So you've got all this side is your 5.5 litres, you've got 6, and then you've got what we call a double wide shelf in the middle. So you could think scan and cut sewing machine, that's how wide that piece is. But then we've put 2 of the 10-litre boxes in the bottom. All the shelves are completely adjustable, even the ones in the wider section. Equally, you can put this section to the other side if you want.
I need to warn you, right? There are 20 people in baskets. We haven't got 20. We've only got single figures, right? And somebody might, and the crazy person's not in. We've got this person who tries to put 100 in their basket.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't affect us because it's not like other channels where it takes it off. I don't understand it either. Anyway, that's by the by. That person's not in. That person's not in. So, another one's just gone. So look, hang on. Now that's funny. It'll go in a minute. Now, and now they're both limited now. They're both limited. So this should be, I can't see the screen. How much should it be?
378.
£378, and it's £283.50 with your 25% off, right? I think this is really cute, like telephone. If you're as old as me, you will remember old telephone tables. Hannah will have no idea what we're talking about. But in your hall, you always had a little seat with your telephone on. Oh, she knows them because she loves retro and things like that. But Dan will have one in his new flat. Yeah, he's bought this lovely flat from a little old lady, and he's keeping it exactly as she's got it, everything. Anyway, £283.50. Right, let's just go through. What's it made of?
So it's melamine face chipboard, same as your kitchen and bathroom, but this is 18mm thick as opposed to 15, so it's thicker, more robust. And we use the same material on the back, so you haven't got to go tacking in that bit of plyboard. So it's going to stay nice and square.
Another vanilla's just gone, by the way.
And because it's made out of that material, it can go into conservatories, it can go in the attic, she sheds, garages, because it's going to take fluctuations in temperature. You can get it wet, moisture isn't going to be an issue. And you can clean it with whatever.
And did it take Kevin a long time to work out what the best you know, when you made this very, very first one, he must have gone through different...
Well, we did try other materials. I mean, the first ones were made out of real wood. But, I mean, it was 20 years ago. It was a lot cheaper then. But equally, once I started using it, it gets marked really easily. And I didn't want the upkeep of sanding it, varnishing it, and all that rubbish.
There's nothing worse than buying I bought a really, really beautiful dining table when I first moved into this house. And literally within days, it got scratched. And
This
it was
is
like,
it.
and now I don't mind because it's lived in and it's warm, but it's that first, and if you have them in your workroom, you're going to be...
It's going to get knocked.
Yes,
it's going to get marks on it.
And
You're going to get pen marks on it and everything like that. So I wanted it to be able to be cleaned. We did try the slightly thinner one, but it didn't look right. No. And crafting and sewing aren't cheap hobbies.
No.
They're not quick hobbies. You don't just start and then think, oh, I'll give it up in a few months' time. You're in it for the long haul, if you like. And what we buy isn't cheap. So what you want to store it in has got to last.
Yeah.
You want to be able to pick up your sewing machine and have it in working order, have it clean, have all the leads
and also to have it safe. You don't want to put your best sewing machine on, then the whole thing to collapse or whatever.
No, not at all, no.
Right, be careful now. We are uber limited. Good afternoon. I have 6 of these. We were just saying this in the break. 6 of these units and love them. Would recommend them to everyone. Excellent quality from Sue. I didn't see where Sue was from, but Sue said that. You said that Festival of Quilts, didn't you? That so many people are saying, oh, I've got 9 of these, I've got this, I've got this.
Yeah.
And that they bought them from you.
When we first started,
which is 20 years. Well,
20 years
you've
ago.
been going for 20
20 years, yeah.
Yeah, 20 years now.
Yeah, so it's quite nice. And then they come and say, well, I bought the Woolacombe a couple of months ago. What can I put with it? And it's like, well, you can use this, you can use this.
Yeah, because we just say this one is, there's 30 people got this one in their baskets now. I've only got cashmere and vanilla left. If you've got one of the bigger cupboards already, this would slide under desks and things like that.
So if you've got like the big Knight's Haze and you've got the long table, this would fit underneath the long table. So you've got, if you don't shut it away.
You mean with the bit with where the ironing?
Yeah, so the table that's in the door.
Yes.
So if you never fold it away or anything, you could keep this underneath the table.
And that's the same size?
And that would just slot underneath with the casters on, yeah.
Because we were also just saying, all the sizes you're seeing today are all the sizes you do, aren't they?
These are the 5 heights of towers that we do.
Yeah.
And now we're going more modular. Sky's the limit. So
it's fantastic, isn't it? Take advantage of the 25% off, though. Take advantage of that. Right, I'm going to be totally, utterly honest with you now. How many are in baskets, Jay Hannah? 30 people in baskets. I've got 3 cashmere and I've got 3 vanilla. That's it. Brand new to us today. I can't give you any more today. It's Sunday afternoon, isn't it? Sunday afternoon. When it comes back, because it will come back because it's so popular, there might be money off, because you always knock money off for us, don't you? But it won't be 25%. Won't be 25% off. Not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you the facts. And if I was in a shop and somebody said to me, if you come back next week, it'll be this much more. Anyway, and take advantage of the split pay. Because, Dan's going to get one for his TV. And you can put all your videos in, Dan.
Perfect.
Yeah, and what box? Your video box could go under there.
DVDs fit in these boxes.
What?
DVDs fit in those.
I don't think he even knows what they are.
Oh, really?
He's only a child. Right, I'm going to move on, but please be careful. 3 cashmere, 3 vanilla left, but you've got 30 odd in baskets. 100 next. That's this one. Now, this one's not new today. This one has been seen before, but it's a very, very popular one.
It is.
Now, I'll just tell you the science behind it. I've got all 3 colours. Devon Oak is the most popular, which has proved to be a lot of them today. Should be, whatever the little scratched out price is there. So this isn't new, right? This doesn't have 25% off, but she's still taking money off. £551, and it's on your split pay as well. What's this one then?
So this is the 100 Exford. So if you saw the last hour, this is the base of the new pieces that we've made. But it's really comfortable height, so you could use it as extra cutting space. You could have your die cutting machine on here if you wanted to. But you've got all these boxes in underneath, so you can store everything, have it all to hand, and it's easily movable. Room divide if your sewing room and home office are the same place.
Okay, so people here do it as well. Like, I thought now, after COVID, most people would have to work back in their office, right? I've got friends who are lawyers and they still work from home 2 days, 2 days a week. you're going to, especially a lawyer who's got like, kind of secrets, not secret stuff, but private stuff.
Confidential
like
paperwork and
but
stuff,
this could be confidential, that's the word I'm looking for, thanks, Dan. But basically, you could just keep all of your office stuff, because you don't want the whole living room all cluttered with it. But, as you say, you could have your coffee machine on here. Even if you're not a crafter or anything like that, you could have, like, printers. You could have printers on here. You have scanners, all those things that you need if you work from an office from home. They could all live here. In fact, I wonder, some things would fit that way. If you took a couple of boxes out, you could fit, if you wanted to stash away at the weekend or something.
Quite easily, yeah. I mean, if you, the Geminis fit in here.
Yeah. That way.
That way.
Oh,
if you wanted to.
It's much because it doesn't look very deep, but actually it's deceptive. Isn't it?
Each section is just slightly bigger than an A4 piece of paper. So as long as whatever you're trying to put in there fits on a piece of paper, then it's going to go. Yeah.
How brilliant is that? So now boxes. Tell me about boxes for this.
So in this one, you've got 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom. So think of your big bulky bits, but you can also put those A4 hanging files in there. So paperwork, instructions. Then you've got 9 of the next size down, if you like. Fat quarter size, you'll get 2 rows in there. And then you've got 3 of the shallowest A4 ones. So a whole ream of paper fits in there, or it's the same height as a Gutermann thread.
Ream of paper, that's like a very old-fashioned, it's like nice. Right, let's just talk about, if people have never ever bought anything from you via us before, they come in and they buy like normal. So they buy on the website or they ring the call centre and they say, yes, I would like to buy, what's this one called? The Exford 100, and I would like it in cashmere. What then happens after today? Once they've spoken to the call centre and decided whether they're doing split pay or anything like that, what then happens?
So then gradually all the paperwork comes through to us. We get lots of emails. We go through them and check we've got telephone numbers and emails. If we're missing any of those, we come back here and get them so that we have them. And then we give it about a week, and then we'll put them all on our system. So you will then get an automatic email saying it's on our system. You will get another order number just because our system generates it.
Of course, yeah.
So you can use that or your Sewing Street number.
Yeah, we're Sewing Street, not Hobby Maker. My name's not Nigel May.
You can use either one when you contact us.
Well, like Adam, aren't I? Not Nigel May, but...
and then the email will say thank you very much. If you want to go down the assembly route, we can do that. There's a link to the website, or you can just email us and we can talk about it. But
all the things we have today are... It's not like you're buying one of those cupboards with huge doors and swings and roundabouts.
If you can do flat pack furniture from other stores, you can make ours.
What tool do I need?
Just a Phillips screwdriver.
That's it.
Either a manual one or one on a drill. It's fine.
Because if you're using courier, you can send it to anywhere, basically.
Anywhere, yeah. So we can send it to Northern and Southern Ireland. We can send it to the Highlands and Islands. If you want assembly, we can't do those.
No. But you can often recommend somebody within who obviously you will have to pay to do it. They don't come for free.
But there's people that we've used before, so they're used to putting our stuff together. They've done it before, and a lot of them are professional. They've been doing it for a while.
Of course,
they can do flat pack furniture.
And what's the length? What time are we waiting for?
So if you're going to do it yourself and you're going to have the courier, it's 6 weeks.
Okay.
If you're going to have the assembly service, it's up to 12 weeks, just depending on where you are in the country and where the routes are going.
And there was going to be another question there. 6 weeks. It'll come to me. Right. So basically, oh no, I know. It was going to be if you don't want it in 6 weeks' time.
We can put it on hold because you might be moving. Kids are going to uni, so you're going to get your own sewing room, but you want to decorate it. That's fine.
And you don't want it arriving before they've left.
No, that could be a bit awkward. But equally, if you want to go for a piece and think, well, I'll save it for Christmas, we can deliver it a couple of weeks before Christmas for you.
Yeah. Or there's no limit to the amount of time, is there?
No, if they're starting an extension build in January, perhaps, we'll deliver it in March when they're finished.
I was going to say it'd be delayed, so you have to wait there. But so you will work with the people to work. So 6 weeks is the shortest.
That's the shortest time,
and then after
it's
that,
infinite.
Yeah, exactly. Now, so this one's been on before.
Yeah.
But this is that.
It is. We've used the base of our new named units as this, because it's a nice sturdy bit and you've got a wonderful range of boxes in here. We've just made new sort of hutches to go on top.
Cashmere and Devon Oak are now the most popular in this one. If Hannah's saying if she takes out all the boxes, Oh, you can. If she takes out the boxes, can she use it as a slot to put something else in?
Yeah. I mean, in the past, I've taken these out and put vinyl in there.
Do what?
Vinyl records.
Oh, I thought you meant because you do so much crafting. I immediately went to a cricket or whatever.
I mean, the height of those, you could quite easily put your rolls of vinyl on there if you wanted.
Put her shoes in. Would her shoes fit in that one?
Well, the shelves are adjustable, so you can put them where you like.
Oh yes, of course they are.
Yeah.
There you go, Han. Right, that's that one. That's the I can't see the writing. My glasses are as bad as yours. That's the Exford. It's all these names. Exford 100, £551. Split pay 137.75. No interest charge. What? Oh, now Kashmir's gone into the lead. Ooh. Kashmir's gone into the lead. Congratulations. Right, so that's this one. Now, no, we haven't all talked about this. If you haven't been watching the whole show, these are now modular. So if you buy this today, and then in a few months' time you suddenly think, you can then buy the top bit to go on here.
Or you can have another one of these and put it on top.
Could you reach?
You could, yeah, because it would only be a 160.
Oh, yeah, of course it would, yeah. Anyway, at £551, four-way split pay. I know. Oh, got a message. Go on then. Let's have a look. Oh, my God, what's this? I'm primarily a paper crafter of lots of units, some not even in the photos attached. Just wish some of these models were available when I purchased mine. Unfortunately, no room for any more. Debbie?
That is amazing. She's had those units a long time because we don't do the blue handle boxes anymore, but they're all Marwoods.
Oh, my word.
It's amazing. Love that.
That must be... Does yours look like that? Oh, no, I didn't mean it is as tidy as. Is there as much stuff in it as yours?
There's as much stuff, yeah, but it's not that tidy, no.
And yet yours is your showroom.
It gets tidied before anyone comes, which is why
what
it's
to do that tidy, like shove everything in, hope they don't open that one?
We play with it. We get all the desks down, we open and close all the doors.
You make the people come around, tidy it up.
No, I tidy up.
No, because you imagine, oh, you want to see that? Well, if you just put those in that box there, you can see what fits.
You can see what fits, yeah.
Right, a couple of questions, then we'll move on. Oh, it's about the what? 70, about the 70. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, Oakland 70.
Yeah.
Do you want to bring it in and then we can ask a question about it? I'm a bit worried that this is going to sell out, though. Right, okay, Oakland 70. First question. Can you tell me what size are the empty shelves on the Oakland 70, please? Thank you, from Lynn. Right.
The scan and cut is 54 centimetres and it fits exactly, so it's 54 centimetres.
This way?
Width-wise.
Okay.
So that space there is
okay. So it's 50, but then you can raise, because you get...
you've got two shelves in here, so the depth of them is completely adjustable to how you want it. I think it's about an inch
between all the holes. Yeah.
So you've got that flexibility of how tall or shallow you want to make them.
Yeah. What's that, Han? Oh, hang on. Do you have shelves that are the full length of the units? Thank you, from Robert.
Not for this depth.
Not this width. Also, you couldn't get rid of that, could you?
No, so not for this width. So if you went for the Marwood, which is the twin one, which is that, then it would be the full length.
Right, but not this one.
But not this one, yeah.
Okay, good questions, good questions. Right, let me just tell you now, there are 3 vanillas and 2 cashmeres left, that's it. And how many in baskets, Han? 35 people want this. 35 people want this. And there's your measurements, just quickly before we move on. Add 5 centimetres on for the casters if you can have the casters on it. Oh, right, no. 2 cashmere, 2 vanillas. These are going to sell out today, and they're so cute, aren't they? Oh, I think we're boring, Millie. Right, which one next? 160, that's this one. There we go. Lovely. Right, so this is that one.
Yeah,
that one.
This is the little 70 and the 100 together.
So it's basically that one and that one put together.
Yeah.
Remember, there's 25% off because it's a launch price. Won't be 25% off again. The Devon Oak is limited. Have I got any baskets, Han? Oh, right. There are 11 people got this in their basket. In the break, right, with a little break we had, this one leapt up. So many people checked out on this one. Right, nothing stopping that happening again now, is there? And if you want the Devon Oak, there's only 3 Devon Oaks left. which is this one. This is the Devon Oak. There's only 3 left. Right. So it's that one. Now, okay, so it's all very well say it's that one and that one.
Yeah.
But why doesn't it wobble?
Because you have got a connecting bolt holding the side panels to this one, so it's locked in place. It's not going to
this
slide
is
off.
the top. This is what would be the top of that.
No, this is what would be the bottom. So
At the bottom of that.
bottom of this.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So you would take the top off.
Right.
And then attach this whole unit.
So now, so this thing, I'm just going to turn it round down so you can see it again. That thing there.
Yeah.
There's a thing going up and a thing. I'm doing the technical now. A thing going up and a thing going down. You screw that in and it fixes
Well,
it.
these are So if you've built your kitchens before, this is the same thing.
I like
go
it.
with kitchens.
I've got Kevin to build my kitchen, so it's fine.
So these just push into this hole.
Right.
And then righty-tighty.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
turn
yeah.
it right, and it will lock in place.
Right.
And then it's not moving anywhere.
And then when the boxes are full, that's not going to be too heavy, and then it'll start doing that.
No, it's going to stay nice and rigid. The backs are the same material, and they're all locked in place. So you haven't got to spend time with tacks and a hammer trying to evenly space them round and then getting really frustrated. It's not going to twist.
Yeah.
It's not going to do that weird wobbly dance. So your shelves are going to stay in place.
Yeah.
You're not going to lose everything as it all falls through. It's going to stay solid.
Earlier you said you screw hooks into the side here.
Yeah.
Can I screw hooks into this bit here?
You could, yeah.
I'm just thinking, if you had it in your workroom, right, and you didn't have this bit against the wall, you had it jutting this bit against the wall.
Yeah.
You could put we could put a design wall. I'm thinking of like hooks, scissors, rotary cutters.
Be perfect.
All of the tools that you use all the time.
Yeah.
You could almost have your desk here.
You could.
Do you know what
Then
I
it's
mean?
all to
And then
hand.
that's all to hand there, or on the side of your desk there. So you've also got, so it's added space.
It is.
You know, or added storage space
Yeah.
of things that aren't in the boxes that you use every day.
You could, or you could have a notice board, or you could put polystyrene on it, so you could put your fabric on it and bits and pieces.
Oh, yeah, you mean a design one?
Yeah.
I thought it was polystyrene tiles, like on the ceiling. You are showing your age now. But basically, this is made of the... You see, it's still attractive.
It is.
From that side,
Yeah.
isn't it? So you see, the dresser that I bought that my fabric's in, which wasn't from you, there's no way I could have it anywhere but against a wall. Because first of all, if I put too much fabric in, the back falls out.
dear.
But also it's that corrugated-y, papery, well, not paper, but you know, cardboardy stuff. And it, I have to say, no offence, but it wasn't cheap.
No.
In fact, it was more, my unit was more than this, right? And it's got two cupboards, 4 shelves at the bottom, and then it's got a space there where my Gemini cutter is, and then it's got 2 cupboards like that there.
Okay.
And that's it, you know, just like your normal one that you'd have in a dining room. There's no boxes.
No.
No, and I can only fit my little sewing, like my really little sewing machine that Michelle gave me. I can only fit that in the cupboard. I can't fit my 680. In fact, do you know what I have to do? Right, so it's spin around like this, right? No, it's not a sob story. I'm not going to try to get a free cupboard. Right, either side of it, I have to slide my 680 in there because I've got one of those, you know, like in Nigel's room.
Yeah, you've got that little bit of space.
I've got that space, which, so in what that side goes my sewing machine, and in that side goes my cutting mats.
Yeah.
So, and mine cost me more than this, and I got it in the sale.
Gosh.
So anyway. And, oh, blimey, you all right, Kat? Kat nearly knocked herself out with the box then. Right, 4-way split pay, £711.75. There's only 2 Devon Oaks left. How many have I got in baskets? 14. Oh, actually, no, I haven't got 14. I haven't got 14 cupboards. Sorry, I keep calling them cupboards. They're affectionate cupboards, right? I haven't got 14, right? I haven't got 14 of them, but there's 14 in baskets, and I don't know what colours you want. If you want the Devon Oak, you really, really, really have to check out. Get your skates on, Hannah said. Just what you saw, what you're doing. Right. So that's that one. That's the Heartland 160. It measures 160 or 165 with the casters on. It actually has 6 casters.
It does.
But only 2 lock.
Only 2 lock, yeah.
Not that you need to lock them, I think, because it gets nice and heavy and it's not going to go.
It does,
anywhere,
yeah.
So. Brilliant. Right, that's that one. Big one now. They're the thing is, it's like all the hinges that Kevin uses. Those casters, look, I mean, I know it's not full or anything, and you wouldn't try and move it when it's full, but it glides. And,
it moves really easily over these.
Floor in here.
Yeah, I mean, most workrooms that I've delivered furniture in has laminate flooring or vinyl like this. Yeah. But that's to say it will still work on carpet.
Yes. Not great big thick shag pile.
No, not the really nice lush stuff. I mean, if you have got that, you'd need a mat down and then it would move, but yeah.
So, what's this one then? Brand new today, 25% off, $786.75. How much are we saving, Hannah? It was something like 200. Yeah. She's just working out now. She's finding her cat. She's packed her bag, ready to go home. $259.25 is what you're saving. Oh, actually, with what you're saving, you could buy something else.
You could get the little one.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's by the by. Tell me about this one then.
So this is the largest one that we do, the 190. So you've got 3 extra boxes in the tall piece. You've got another shelf that would come in here. We only put 3 in for now to show that you can put sewing machine in there. But it's drilled multiple times so you can put the shelves where you want. And then you've got the 100 X-Ford underneath.
So again, this is this.
Is that exactly the same box configuration.
Yeah.
But you can take the boxes out of here and put them up here if you wanted to put machines in there or folders, things like that. But you've got a bit more flexibility with the top half. So you could put this divide in this section here, so it would flip depending on where the light falls in your room, that sort of thing. You can add doors if you want to.
The light falls in your room. You're right, just put the light on.
Well, during the conservatory.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'll let you off there. Yeah, natural light.
But we've always had the option to add doors, and we're making it even more easier now. So you have got the holes.
They're already drilled, ready to go.
They're drilled, ready for the doors, ready to go.
And they're not just doors that open like this. They do.
They go all the way back.
Yes.
So if you've got the Sanntangle or the Braunton or the Woolacombe.
They're obviously at extra cost, and we don't sell them. You just go to Joe for those. But
Yep, so they fold all the way back, and on this unit you'd have 4. So if you wanted to, you'd just put doors on the bottom half.
Oh, yes.
Or whatever you want.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to have mine just on the bottom half so that I can access stuff on the shelf.
Oh, you haven't got yours on yet then?
No, I have these 3 new pieces we made on Friday.
Oh, okay. So it's still warm.
They're still warm.
Yeah. $786.75 is on this, your 4-way split pay there. $196.68, no interest charge whatsoever. Post and packaging, £4.95. Or if you've already bought something, it's included in your £4.95. And it comes on a courier, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
By to Cumbran. It comes with a courier, which you know is more than £4.95. And now, would you suggest white glove treatment for this one, or?
Depending on how competent you are with putting furniture together. If you're on your own, then yes, because it's obviously quite heavy.
Yeah, but hang on, but then there's no, like you say, there's no piece bigger.
No, the biggest piece is it's about 1 metre.
Yeah.
But you've got to be able to lift this piece up onto the top of this one.
Oh, do you make all of this?
Yeah, so I would make this bottom piece.
Yes.
Stand it up.
Right.
And then make this one and then stand it up.
Oh, okay.
And put it on top. I wouldn't put the shelves and everything in. I would just literally make the carcass. Yeah. I think when Kevin built this, it took him just over half an hour to build it. I had to help him lift this piece on.
Yeah.
But then I put all the shelves in and everything else, and it takes me about as long to put all the shelves in as it did then for Kevin to build the 160. Yeah. So, yeah.
It's not just a pretty face now.
Nah.
Is that what you not said, Hannah? Oh, it's not just for craft. She wasn't even talking about Kevin. Not just for craft. The thing is, though, if you do work from home, I would suggest looking at your website for the doors as well, because then you could literally shut it all away. Crafters will want it open most of the time because you'll always be going in and doing your crafting. Yeah. If you do work from home, you might want to shut it all up and not be thinking. You don't want to be sitting watching the telly, seeing your printer and everything.
And also you get distracted by paperwork if it's left out on the side. Totally. I did when I worked from home because I'll just deal with that. Whereas if it's shut away.
Yeah. And also it's an attractive, whatever colour you go for, it's attractive, isn't it? The cashmere is the most popular in this one now, which is this one, which is the one we've got here, cashmere. I know, 4-way split pay, $786.75. Now, again, is this a 6-week? This is if you're not having the white glove
Yeah, if you're going to build it yourself, you're looking at 6 weeks as the minimum. Yeah.
But any time after that as well, if you want it later than that.
Yeah.
Right, there's loads in baskets. Loads of these in baskets now. 4-way split pay, $706.75. Again, all made of the same, and they're modular. So you can build on this, can't you?
You can. So if this fits where you are now, but then you're moving and you're going to have a shed in the back garden that's got really tall roof, or it's an old barn, there's nothing to stop you putting another bit on top if you want, the Bell Library effect with the ladder and all that.
Yeah.
Look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Remember, you got to add 5 centimetres for the casters if you put the casters on. Yeah. You get the casters, you don't have to put them on if you don't want to. And the only tool you need to put it together is?
A Phillips screwdriver. Manual or a drill one, it doesn't matter.
You can get a drill,
Well, it's the little bit that fits into the drill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know these things. Right, okay, make sure you check out. Lotsy there. Right, so let's push this to one side. Right, Insto, which is this one. Yeah. Always popular. First one you ever had.
It is.
Right, let's have a look where we are on this then. Oh, no Devon Oak left. Only 3 vanilla left. So it's up to you now. £284. You try buying something from the high street, this quality, for £284 with all this storage and with all these boxes. Oh, actually, I mean, they're not going to cost you £284, but even if you go to Tesco's, first of all, would they be that quality? I'm not saying Tesco's aren't, but wherever you buy your boxes from.
Yep.
But you know that these are all going to match, they're all going to fit, they're going to last.
They are, yes.
And you get all of these.
Yeah, and these boxes are brilliant because you've got the sort of diamond kite effect on the bottom, so it's giving it a little bit of rigidity.
Yeah.
You've got these extra bits around the side for in case you bump it. I've found out through experience they bounce quite well.
Oh, do they?
Yep, when I've dropped mine. And the handles are nice as well.
The things you break inside that you broke, not the boxes, yeah.
And I like the fact that if you've got dexterity problems, there's no little bits that you've got to twist and lock and bits. It is just a little clip.
Yeah, if you've got a garage, but they're a bit posh for your garage, but if you can put it in your garage, you'll put all your little bits in there. Also, the other thing is it like, no, exactly, but also, I just thought, if you wanted it open all the time, could you do that?
You could, that would still fit in under there.
That's too small that way, isn't it? So that would still fit in there.
Yeah, and it would still fit on the shelf.
If you want, because there's nothing worse than if you dip it into that box every 2 minutes.
So that would then fit in there. So if you wanted it with your skeins of thread in or
but just while you're working on it, then when you shut up at night and everything. 200. That seems to right now. How many, Hannah, did you just have got in baskets? 17 people want this, and I've got 9 left. In fact, vanilla, Devon Oak's sold out. Vanilla is now limited. I'll tell you, there's only 3 vanilla left, I'll be honest. 3 vanilla. Cashmere. Hannah is thinking she wants it in cashmere. Yeah? Well, it would, but also, don't forget the back, all around it is just, look, they've not gone, we'll just worry about the front or anything. No. Kevin's done it all the way, and that was obviously a thing that either you insisted on at the beginning or
because we didn't realise it was going to become our business. Yeah, I thought it was just making it for us.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I didn't want something that was going to look naff in the house.
No.
And I wanted it to last.
Yeah.
So that's why it's got the solid back, it's nice and rigid, and it's made out of this material that is going to last. You can clean it, you can scrub it, you can paint it if you want to, decorate it.
Now, you are getting it with these plastic boxes.
You are.
Someone's asked about the grey trays. You don't get the grey trays with this. I'm sure you can buy the grey trays from you.
Yeah, you can.
If you want to swap some of them out. Well, actually, what you could do, because these all stack, don't they?
They do.
So you could stack those on the top, and then you could buy some of the plastic trays, the ones that are sealed, and you can do your marbling or your inking or whatever.
Yeah, all the trays that we have in the Knight's Haze fit in here as well.
Oh, okay.
In fact, we have had this unit on with trays in before. If there's any stock of that, it would be on the brand site. If it's not on Sewing Street.
Okay. Somebody just asked about the trays.
Yeah, they might be some on either Sewing Street or Hobbymaker brand page.
If you buy from us today, just taking delivery of my first storage for craft, so impressed with the product and service. I've ordered Insto 30 130 tower today from Anne in West Sussex.
Thank you, Anne.
If you buy this like Anne has today from us, you get the boxes. You may see a picture elsewhere of it with the grey trays in. That's something you can do, but if you're buying it from us today, this is what you will get in all three colours. The Devon Oak sold out, but whatever colour you buy, the trays will come in it. Not the trays don't come in it, the boxes come in it. We put both my Nighthaves and Exford together without any difficulties. Also, the service and aftercare is brilliant. Thank you, Teresa.
Oh, thanks, Teresa.
Brilliant, it is, Teresa. It is brilliant. Thank you. Right, there's one vanilla left now. And we've got bad news. The what sold out? Oakland 70 sold out. That's not bad news. That's good news.
Yeah,
right.
Thank you very much.
Not for people who have missed out. Oh, Hannah's on the underdog side. I'm like, great news, yay, right? Hannah's going, the poor people who didn't check out. Right, there's one of these. Oh, no, there's not. It's gone. So you can only get this in cashmere now. This colour here. Vix, the colour the Vix has got hers in.
One, yeah.
Has she got this tower?
She's got this tower.
Yeah,
Nigel's got this tower in vanilla.
Oh, they've all got this tower. I'm getting a whole kitchen, so I don't mind.
Adam's got the Exford in this colour.
Where's he got it? Who? Nigel has got it?
No, Adam.
Oh, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him put it together. I watched this little video of him putting it together.
Actually, so Sharon, you've got that one as well.
Oh, Sharon, which one have you got, Sharon?
She's got
that one.
Yeah.
In vanilla. There's even one been delivered upstairs to the what's it room. They were so excited.
I know.
When the boxes arrived, they went, because you know in the room where we do the, we haven't done one for ages actually. Don't point out, we haven't done one for ages. You know, the spree things. Or Adam does craft a clock from there. One of those arrived and they were like, Julie Pepler was almost wetting herself up
it was, because we delivered that the day we cleared the room to take everything to Festival of Quilts.
Oh,
and everyone came down to take it all upstairs because it comes with 15, the Night's House is 15 boxes when it's delivered. So yeah, they were all carrying it upstairs.
They were so excited. I think Kat was a bit angry because she wasn't here that day. Right, there are 5 cashmere left and that's it. 5 cashmere in this left, that's it. 23 people want it, but we don't know now if those are 23 disappointed people who missed out on the vanilla and the Devon Oak, you see. We're going to have to go to the 160, right, yeah? We're keeping an eye on all of them. Everything's selling out. Right, so at 700. Now remember, this has got a 25% discount for the law. Have you got one of these, Sharon? It's brand new. Not yet. You better hurry up. You want 25% off, Sharon? Today's the only day. 700. Oh no, because you'll buy it from Hobby Maker, won't you? No, you wouldn't. Buy it from us, Sharon. She's just staring at me now, eating a sweet, staring at me. You've got a very plunging neckline on today. I hope they're not doing the overhead camera on there. Oh, she's wearing pink, that's why. Right, so 725, 25% off today. Remember, launch price. When it comes back, because they will all come back, they will always have money off because they always do a deal. Joe always does as a deal, right? But it won't be 25% off. Won't be 25% off. And there's no way this will go into a sale because it's really, it's brand new.
It's brand new, yep.
The picture we are showing is exactly the same. We've just changed the shelf configuration. They've got a high up shelf with their scan and cut on, and then they've taken the middle shelf out and just got their sewing machine at the bottom. You had 5 centimetres, it's 165 with the casters on, but it's 86 always across and 42 deep. Okay, there are 17 of these sitting in baskets. 17 of these. Did I just see Carla Bagshaw's got one as well?
Yeah.
The different one. You didn't see it, don't you see it? Yeah. Honestly. Everyone's got one. Have you got one, Hannah? Not yet. Anyway. This is bigger than Hannah's room. Yeah. Hannah's got a very quaint little house. But she's the only house in the street that's got both bedrooms have got toilets with them.
Oh, wow.
And that's because in the old days, in her village or her, what do you call it, suburb of Birmingham, there used to be a music hall and the Beatles got changed in there.
Wow.
Not when Hannah was there.
No.
The Beatles got changed, Petula Clark and all people like that. They used to use Hannah's house. And they were at the upstairs were the dressing rooms for the music hall. So she eats
nice
her bedroom.
history.
It's a tiny house, but both have got ensuite toilets.
Amazing.
Anyway, look, check out. Something else has just gone limited. They're both limited, look. So I've got 4 cashmere, I've got 2 Devon Oak, and I've got 5 vanilla. That's it. I know. So you can move the shelf. How long have we got? Oh, yeah. You can move the shelves around. You can have that on this side if you want it.
Yep.
This stays the same.
This stays the same, but you can move the boxes up here if you
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to and put...
oh, yeah, but those shelves come out as well.
These shelves are movable, so
Yeah.
you can move things as you want to. And yeah, you can just have fun, and it will change with how you want to store things.
Of course.
If you've bought material on the bolt, they're tricky to hide.
Yeah.
They would fit in there quite nicely.
Difficult to hide.
Yeah.
Does he not know you buy fabric on the bolt?
Oh, he does now.
We've been having. Oh, he'll be asleep on the sofa.
Probably.
We've been having early birds as bolts of fabric, and it's incredible how fast
How
they
quick
fly.
they go.
People love to buy a bolt of fabric.
Yeah.
And in clearance, when we have bolts of fabrics, those hours are. So yeah, and how lovely would they
It would look really pretty.
You don't want to cut into them. You just want them there looking nice on the shelves.
This is it. But this one as well isn't that high that you can't put baskets on the top. So if you do want to keep your yarn in there or your fleece or cushion inserts, they would all fit on there quite nicely.
Yeah, exactly. 711.75, 25% off. It's on 4-way split pay. There are loads. Oh, there's only 2 Devon Oaks. 1 Devon Oak now. There's only 1 Devon Oak in this left now. You won't get this one. This one's staying here in the cupboard here. 1 Devon Oak. That's it. 4 cashmere and 5 vanillas. No, there's no partridge in pear trees. And that is not Joe's house there.
No.
Be a bit odd having a cupboard in the middle of your lounge, though, wouldn't it, like that? Isn't it incredible what you can do with, like, AI things?
We actually took that in the warehouse with all the racking and everything behind it.
And then you just put that pretend picture in? I don't know how it works, but Sharon lives her whole life in AI, doesn't she? She lives in Redditch, but you'd think she lived in Hollywood, you know what I mean? Anyway, and I mean the Hollywood down the road, not the one in America. Right, keep going through for this one. There's 1 Devon Oak left. That's it now. I know. Right, where are we going now, Han? Exford. Is that this one?
Yep.
I should know all the names by now, shouldn't I?
You'll have to come down to Devon, then you can visit them all.
Do I have to go through Cornwall to get there?
No.
Okay, I'll come. Right, I'm not going to Cornwall again. I'm not banned from Cornwall. I can go, but those little roads with the road...
It's a bit tight, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, now I've got my new car and a camera where I can reverse. Maybe I'll be all right.
All right, yeah.
Right. I'll come. How long will it take from here to your house?
It's 2.5 hours.
Oh, I can do that. Is it mainly motorway?
Yes.
Oh, good. I can do that. Yes, you can stop for a toilet break, Hannah, if you're coming. Right, let's just do this. There's loads of these in baskets. I do have all 3 colourways available. It's on, it's £551. Now, this isn't brand new, right? But we've still got a discount on it. So you're getting it for £551, split pay 137 something, 4-way split pay. You do get all the boxes. Now, is this as it is? Can I do anything with this? Can I change this?
You will be able to, because Kevin has changed the manufacturing of it, so it will be modular.
Right.
So you can move that piece if you want to.
Oh.
And then...
The people who buy today will
Yeah,
get
so
that.
you'll be able to move...
Oh, yes, because they're not made yet, are
They're not made yet.
Right,
no.
hang on, I've got a message. I've got 5 of the Storage for Crash units now and love them. The first one I got was the Insto 130, Exford and Moulton arrived this week and they are already full, says
Fab,
Leslie.
Leslie. Thank you very much.
Are you all more organised or are you just going to buy more stuff to put in them, Leslie?
If you want to send me a picture, I'd love to see it.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, do send in pictures. Anyway, so even they're going to look like this, but Kevin's going to make them so you can move those.
So you can take that bit out if you want to, and then you can then buy the wide shelves.
If you want the wide shelves.
Them, yeah. But
that's what you're saying to whoever messaged in earlier about the shelves.
So there would be 54 centimetre wide
Yes.
shelves you could buy if you wanted to take that out, but it will come as this. So get this home as it is, live with it, try and store what you want in it, and then if you find you would find the wider shelves more useful, then you can...
Well, yeah, but that's it. Is you get this home,
Yeah.
and it's only when you get it home you start putting your things in going, oh, actually, it'd be...
Yeah.
But you'll have the option to move that then, won't you?
You
I'm just
will,
gonna move
yes.
this one and bring in the Insto. There are only 2 of these left. 2 left of the cashmere. That's it. 2 cashmeres left and that's it. We cannot make them appear in other colours, I'm afraid. That's it. They will... The people are messaging going, can I have it in this colour? Can I have it? we will have these back because this is one of your best sellers.
It is, yeah. This
Right,
will be
we
back.
will have this back, even though it's not new, but they've still given you a discount on it because they always bring a special price when we do them here.
Yeah.
2 cashmeres left, so you need to check out. And then lastly, before I do tomorrow's menu, is the great big one. It's called the 190, this one. Now remember, this one's in the cashmere here, which has been the most popular. This is the cashmere that's been the most popular. Brand new today, 25% off on your split pay. Right, you can do it this way or that way.
You can, yeah. And you've got completely
Another shelf.
adjustable. Yeah, you've got another shelf and they're completely adjustable so you can put where they will suit you better. Same with these underneath, because this is the same underneath on both of these as
On
the
all-
100 Export.
yeah.
So you can move them as you want to do them. Yeah.
How brilliant is that? Make sure you check out £786.75. That's with your 25% off. And there are only 3 cashmeres left. 3 cashmeres left in this now. We've got a couple of the Devon Oak and a couple of the vanilla. But how many people in baskets, Sam? Oh, there's 10 people sitting with them in the baskets. Right, you know what happens now is I now go, oh, we'll do tomorrow's menu and we say goodbye. And then there's a sudden rush, right, for people checking out, right? And also, I know you might want to think about, oh, I might want to move this money here, move that money there. What happens with our show is we sell as much in the afternoon when we're not here as we do when we're live, right? Ollie always gets really, really kind of bemused by it all and everything. So don't be leaving it in your basket till midnight, checking out at midnight, because they will have gone by then. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Right. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Now, I know I'm not with you next time.
No, I think you said Stuart, isn't it?
You got Stuart, and then we don't know about October
No,
because we
not
haven't
yet.
got our October rota yet.
Yeah.
But thank you very much, anyway.
Thank you.
For coming in. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Miss It, Miss Out, Tilda Fab. Who is it tomorrow? Oh, it's Stuart tomorrow. That's right. Miss It, Miss Out, Tilda Fabrics. Then we've got the textured landscapes and lattice windows, which I love Jenny Raymond. She's so mad, isn't she? As a bag of spanners, she is. Textured landscapes and lattice windows. Then at 10 o'clock, sewing room tools. Then at 11 o'clock, Jenny's back with the Riley Blake. Oh, she's making a Riley Blake quilt tomorrow. Ring Around the Posies quilt with Jenny Raymond. Oh, and then Crafty Products with James is in at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, we've got a message. Got a message on the bottom before we go. I can't. Not complaining, but you've inspired me to get tidying. Few minutes a day, and I'll be able to justify new storage as Christmas presents to me. Yeah. I had to come close to that because they've moved. We haven't even finished. And they've moved the big telly and everything. Nigel May comes in, and everything goes to pot. Here he comes.
The cheek.
We've been showing your bedroom today, by the way.
You know, you've seen it before.
Anyway, I'm going now. I'm not in tomorrow. I wasn't supposed to be in today, but I'm definitely not coming in tomorrow. I will see you on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. You'll be sick of the sight of me by the end of the week. Thanks ever so much.
See you
I love
soon.
to see you. Enjoy Nigel. Everyone else has.